Right, I can't do you with that music no longer, boys. We're here. We are here. Sorry about that. We with that horrible ass. My bad, dudes. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom and stuff like that, so. We are here. It looks like grass needs to be cut. It looks like... Okay, I have no clue what's going on here. Did you get the fert in for the,
I did.
Okay. Awesome, awesome.
Corn is being harvested, and I have a worker on grass.
Did he immediately come and load you for the corn?
This one over here is almost done. If you just want to help with the grass.
Okay. Man, I need to clean this mouse pad. I don't know what the hell I got on it. But WTF. Not cool. What's up, Leviathan? What's up, Buddha? What's up, Ryan? Sorry, weird chart today, guys. Like, ah. Yeah, today's a little weird. My bad. Liam Perry, what's up, Ben? All right, yeah, this thing's harvesting. Amanda's pulling the corn out of here. Okay. So yeah, I need to jump into a mower. Should be doing beats, but I'm Bob Rossin. Right. And thank you very much, Ryan, for posting the stream in here so people know we're going live. If you're unaware, we do have a Discord. The link is in the description below, or I'll hit my socials here real quick. It's for my YouTube channel, Dono link, and Discord. If you guys aren't subscribed over on YouTube, make sure you guys head up over there. We do stream there as well, like we just got done streaming over there, so we were playing some Gold Rush. Now we're over here for the rest of the night playing some Farm Sim. Gotta get these fields all managed out. Is this the second cut on the grass? Yes. Oh, is my thing still muted? Hello?
No, I hear you in Discord.
Oh, okay. I was like, hello? Okay, I hear you in Discord, just don't give a shit. Alright, so I'm playing by myself. Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were talking to me or them.
Oath. Let's go. Yo, what's up, gaming? Yeah, I might just do the back and forth technique again instead of doing the turnarounds. Backing this beast up.
No, I already did the edges of the field, so.
I'm doing the small field right now.
Oh, the small field, yeah.
But we're putting piggies in today, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a cleanup right now. Heck yeah, buddy. Mow this field. Okay, so we got the corn, we got the soybean, we got this field to cut down. This field has to be rolled. And then this should be the last cut. We got to pick this grass up here. So we got to bale and
we bailing and picking up on this round or the next one?
This round. It's not going to grow anymore during the winter, right? So fall, winter. I mean, can we? I don't think we can get one more cut in this year, right? So we might as well pick it all up.
Probably not.
Yeah, we might as well pick it all up and turn it into silage because we're going to be selling silage in December, right? So we have to let time for it to ferment. So
Yeah, the other stuff I believe is already ready.
yeah. And then we got to convert this field over here into the pigs. And we got to get the food rolling. So that means we got to spend a bunch of this money here on the ethanol and stuff like that. And the animal feed thing. So we got to figure out how that all works. And we have a nice little area for that over here already, which we kind of put in the pad so far. We just have a little bit of leveling to do. And it's also where our biogas plant's going to go over there also. That's where we'll be putting the silage into.
Oh, okay.
So instead of selling silage and running all the way down across that stupid bottom of the map, we'll be just putting our silage into our biogas. Whoop, whoop. What's up, man? Oh, creature. You'll need oats too? Oats? What? We need an oat field is what you're saying?
Since when?
What all do we need crop-wise then?
For the BGA plant?
No, I think he's talking about for the food and the animal production thing. That I haven't used it yet, so I have no clue what we even put into that thing to get food out of it. Oatmeal, oats, let's see, meal oat and corn for pig food. Fast recipe. So we need oats, huh? That means we need to pop in an oat field here somewhere. I don't know if I want to take on one of these big tankers right next to us anywhere because there's some big fields. Really need that much field space right now. I don't really want to break up these fields we have right now. Oh, What's up, FPS?
Have to buy a field or change a field.
We're gonna have to buy a field, but I don't know if we want to. We don't want one of these big monsters, do we?
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I mean,
We're trying.
definitely not the one to the left.
Well, they're all the rest of the fields around us are monstrous. Oh yeah, I actually have Discord open. Yeah, dude, that picture is crazy, dude. We see that shit all the time around here, like big whales and stuff like that. That's a normal thing for us, but not. Yeah, we got those. We got them. We have a lot of killer whales up here. Orcas. Yeah. Lots of whales. Lots of. That's one of our major attractions is the whale watching tours and stuff. Pretty cool. Seen it quite a few times. Where do you get the meal from? That's what we have to figure out, right? Get this grass cut here, and then we'll take a look at it. Oh, you Astro? Oh, and mineral feed? Okay, so we want to get the diesel production up and running like soon. We want to get that plant up and running ASAP, right? And just shove corn and soybean into it, eh? What's up, Jack? What's up, Arvid? Welcome, guys. Yeah, so last night we farmed a total of, well, these guys, Dopey and them were playing this weekend while I was kicking back. And they farmed, over the weekend, they farmed over $2 million in shirts and over $2 million in silage, and we're still not done selling the silage. So, and yet we're making more silage. So we're working towards getting our diesel and everything like that up and running. And we're gonna be putting in a pig pen and all that good stuff, right? Need a month to take the food, probably. Okay, so we're gonna get all the infrastructure put in here today, and then we're gonna work on getting it all up and running, polished over the next few days. Mofo, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so we're getting all that up and going, and trying to get it all out. So she's right now farming the corn up there. We'll see what we get out of a yield off of that, and then we have the soybean to harvest over there as well. So we'll see what we get off of that yield as well before we do anything with it. And then once I get this grass mowed, we'll start picking it up, let the get the baler going. Yeah, silage for days, man. These fields should be putting out about 500,000 liters a cut. So this has got two. This is the second cut on the grass. So this should be putting out close to, with silage additive, this should be putting out about 1 million liters. I think it was 1,000,001 is what we ended up getting per 2 cuts. Mill 5 for 3. And then our pigs that we're going to be having, they're going to be producing all the slurry that we're going to be using on the fields that need fertilizer. So we're going to be using slurry to pump out these the soybean field and the cornfield, right? So 4,800 cycles a month. Yeah, it's a lot of. Pain. Nice, well-balanced farm is what we're going for. How many trips of corn have you taken so far?
3 or 4.
Almost done mowing this grass.
You gotta think, like, every time I have a full hopper, I basically have a full trailer.
Mm-hmm.
If not a full trailer.
Well, it's a full trailer and some, right?
Yeah, that's
Because the Kloss is what, 22,000 liters?
22,500.
And
I think I have like 17% afterwards.
yeah, the X9 is what, 29,000?
Yeah, something like that.
At 200 cycles, that's damn 960K soybean processed a month. That's ridiculous. Well, it's definitely gonna pooch through our little teeny crops, that's for sure. It's gonna crush our little crops that we have. All right, mowing's done. I'm gonna bale it now.
Okay.
Yeah, our little fields are gonna get pooched.
And we still got the soybean to harvest too.
Yeah, I have to get this grass picked up
Yeah.
because, well, I gotta put the pig pen down, right? So it's gonna kill that little teeny field for us. The little field will be no more. Good, it's annoying to mow anyways. Get it in. How are we on food for the sheep?
Oh, we still got a good couple stacks over there, and then that whole thing is full.
So silage it is. 220s, let's go. That's right, you can't work or the mowers. Or
Balers.
no. You wanna grab the worker off the field if you can? Yeah, you can't do the balers. Not this way. But if you have the snuffleupagus with the mower, he'll make bales. It'll say if you go to the bank tab what the percentage is per claim, what they take. It's a high percent. It's like 20% plus for certain claims, or even more. Yeah, the wide rakes are awesome. Especially if you're doing massive windrows, right? But what we found is like we do have a windrower, or we did, but we gave it up because it would have been faster just instead of using another windrower for the time it takes for someone to do it, just to use 2 of these. It equals the same working width, right? So
Oh yeah, you guys ended up getting rid of that.
No, we still have it, but I'm glad I wasn't in that boat. You would have fudged your Huggies, bro. Oh, okay. I got you. He goes in front of the tractor. I'm okay. It won't take me too long. Dobie still got to harvest the soybean anyways, so.
Up to 90,000 liters of corn so far.
Nice. That's all the field over there so far?
No, I'm not done.
Okay.
I'm back with a full load now. Got like maybe 1 or 2 more of these.
Stupid demon gate right there. Will we hear any corny jokes? Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Depends. Are that FS15? What? No, we're on 22. We're on FS22. That means we need oats. What field around us that is close? Well, I mean, we can buy a bigger field and then split it up into different fields, right?
Yeah, we could.
We don't have to use the whole damn field right off the hop. You know, we could also plan for what's going to go into the other part of the field later, right? So, but that's a lot of money right now, and we got to figure out because all the infrastructure we're putting in is going to cost a lot of money. So, I mean, we're looking 200,000 just for the pigs, and then we got to buy some pigs for we got to buy some pigs to seed it up a little bit so we can start breeding. So look to see if there's an oat field to harvest and sell it. Good idea. Let's take a look here. See, what color is it? Oat. Is number 3 actually in an oat field right now? Number 1? No, we'll just click these all off and find out.
Oh, it won't be harvested until July or August.
No, there's no oat fields right now. Nothing's planted as oat on the whole map. We got barley fields next to us, but that ain't helping us. Okay, what field would be good? Maybe 8 would be a good field. It's not that big of a field. It seems relatively easy to farm on. I mean, we could buy 16 and turn 16 and take 16 and clean this area up here and make an oat field out of this. But we'd have to check out and see how that looks. I mean, 8 is a viable option.
Well, you want to be close, so it would probably be 8. The rest of them look kind of big and messed up.
Yeah, 8's close by. 8's close by and it looks like a good field.
Because 9 is all messed up. It's got that thing going through it.
The floodplain? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Mondre? How you doing, buddy? Is your soybean ready? Yeah, soybean's good to go. She's gonna be harvesting that here in a second. She's harvesting the corn right now. A new Mad Max movie is currently being filmed in Sydney. Ooh. I wonder if it's gonna be like the last one that was made. Yeah, we just got to get these bales up, get them wrapped, get them off the field, get this field rolled, put the pig pen in, get the ground texture painted, get it decorated up real quick, make the field look, the farm start extending on over, right? Then we'll get the production plant for the ethanol and alcohol, get that purchased, get the feed one purchased as well, get that area kind of tricked out a little bit. And that might consume majority of the money that we have here right now, so...
Oh, 23 is 405,000. 19 is 483.
How much is 8?
8 is 650,000.
Oh.
16 is over $1 million.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford that and get the other things. We might be able to squeeze in 8. Maybe. It's going to be close.
Unless you want to put a small one up near 22 or 25. Those are... 22 is 233,000 and 25, the small one's 173,000.
We'll take a look. Plus we got some more silage we have to sell too, right? So let's get the pigs and everything kind of figured out. We'll see how much it's going to cost us once we're ready to seed that the pig farm up and get it going. So, but we got to start making them food. I mean, we could buy some pig food to get them started, but and get them reproducing and starting to produce slurry. But after we get all that up and running, before we even think about putting a biogas plant in, we need to make sure we have our slurry system running with the sprayers and the tankers and stuff like that, right? So, because that's what we're going to use to fertilize our fields. And that stuff is really expensive, so we need to also maybe take a look and see if there's anything on sale. Especially for slurry sprayers and stuff. It is a spin-off of Fury Road. Okay. Tom Burke and Chris Hemsworth. We're gonna finish off these rows. A lot of bales. This is only 2 cuts. We normally go 3 to 4. We're just getting ready to convert the field and trying to get this ready for the silage sale in October. Or not in October, but what, December, January?
Somewhere in there, yeah.
Something around that. Didn't really want to drop bales right there, but oh well. We gotta get a couple passes, then I'll come pick those. I'll just move them out of the way by hand. Bring. Reaper, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we don't want to hook a bale. Lift it up real quick. All right. Get it rolling. Yeah, when we have 4 cuts on here, whew, these bales be stacking tight. Especially if somebody windrows. Man, dude, when we're eating the thing up, the thing is filling like every 3 seconds of bales pooping out. Like 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000. You like the notification? Yep. The excavator's got to get made somehow. We're making 220s for silage. Base game silage. So 220s with the 220 wrapper. Then we make 240s for food for the sheep. But we don't need any food right now, so it's all just going to 220s. Okay, so we need a field a little bit bigger than the one so 8 will probably be the oat field.
Probably.
Yeah, we'll probably have to go 8 for an oat field. Which is no big deal. Like I said, we're only going to grab what we need. Right, so we're not going to try to extend the farm any bigger than we actually need. Yeah, there are no mobile 240s, right? So yep. I don't mind making 220s. It's not a big deal. How's that cornfield coming along?
Just finished it.
Okay. Now that has to be plowed, right?
I don't. Not if you're putting the same thing back in it. I think. I think you only have
Nope.
to plow it after, like, say, if you go from like a root crop to like.
No, it needs plowing. It says it says needs plowing every year. So that means the JD. What if you want? You can harvest the soybean, and then I'll jump in and do that. Yeah, we gotta do it every year. Good thing we got the big plow. This was rolled and then cut. So this is 2 cycles. Right, so this is 2 cuts. So we cut and then we roll. And we just leave it on the ground. Typically we'll do 3 or 4 cuts. But we let it go max growth. So when the grass turns yellow, you start seeing all the little seed pods on the grass. You're going to get a bigger yield when you let it do that. And you won't need to cut as often. Right? So that way, instead of cutting like 5 times a year, you only have to cut like 3 times a year. So it cuts down the amount of work you got to do, and you get a better yield ratio to your time. And then since we're base game, all we have to do is roll for max yield. You don't got to spray no fertilizer. You don't got to do none of that crap. You don't got to lime. You don't got to do none of it like precision farming. Precision farming sometimes puts a massive workload on you in certain areas. And it just makes the other stuff a little bit stupid. So we went back to base game. We dropped precision farming. It's nice. We'll go back and play it later, but I'm going to give it a while. They've been doing a lot of updates and things like that, and it's always kind of janky when they do an update. And certain things work, certain things don't work. Nobody's quite sure exactly the pure rotation for certain things. Everyone always says something different. So the best thing for me to do, we play with it for 350 hours, right? And we're getting rid of it. We're getting rid of it for a while. We'll come back to it in like 5 months. 5-6 months. We'll see how it works, right? Yeah, this map has soybean straw. That's right. Make sure you have your straw swath turned on, Amanda.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And if you could, since you have a nice amount of headroom up there, could you make nice big rows for me, please?
Mm-hmm.
Nice rows. I'll come over there and bale that field too. trying to get through all the bales.
The obstacles.
Oats yields higher per hectare. Yeah, I have my spreadsheet open. I mean, if we're gonna make some oats, we might as well make some oats, right? we might actually move the cornfield over to 8 and put the oats in where the corn is at right now. If that's going to be the case, to get the better balance. So because 8 is a little bigger than 7 is, so we need that extra corn, right? So, and we have a few years to change that rotation around a little bit. So I think we're gonna have to go with that field over there. There, we got the cash to buy it. We had the pig pens. It's okay. We can still buy fertilizer as we need it. We still got tons of income coming in. It's just bulked up when we do it. So work until we want to buy something, then purge. When can oats be put in, actually? we gotta wait until March. Okay. So that field's got to be plowed and done before March. And we got to buy that field. And that means we have to plant our corn in April in 8. So, okay. So we got to have that field done and prepped here also. Is that baler using silage additive? Yes. When we have 4 or 5 cuts on here, we'll drain a tank in like 5 strips of silage additive. If we have like 6 cycles of grass cut and somebody windrows it into like 1 mega row, where like literally the row is like half the height of this tractor, we'll like 2 or 3 rows, we'll drain a quarter of a tank off the silage additive. Because like literally you're pooping out a solid row of bales at that rate. Like every row is a solid string of bales. There's like hardly any gap in between the bales. It's just a solid string coming out the back of here. As fast as it can go into your baler, a bale is coming out when you have 6 cuts and then do a windrow streak. As a matter of fact, if you take 6 cuts of grass at full harvest and full yield, and you do like 6 cuts, and then you windrow, and then you windrow that row into another big row, you'll actually, the bales will actually have an issue because the baler can't go fast enough. So you're literally shoving grass into it faster than the number can actually spit them out. So it actually can break the, it can actually break the damn thing, right? The Ficus, what's up, man? So we always find that 3 cuts is good. 3 to 4 cuts is what we normally run. If you're trying to get a quick turnaround and then do a big bulk amount of work, yeah, about 3 to 4 cuts. Then you have a baling party. I gotta go see what's in that field. I don't think anything's in it, but it might be prime for buying right now before they try to put something into it. You know what I mean?
What, 8?
Yeah, 8. Because if they go to put something into it, then we're gonna have to plow it. I know for a fact we have to plow our field, but I don't want to have to plow both. Let me actually see what's going on over here with this ground. I'd rather buy it in its current state, not needing to be limed or anything like that. Oh my gosh, there's rocks in here. You know, listen up here, frickin' Evelyn. Why don't you...
Rocks got turned off.
No, because that's not our field. We have to always, every time we get a new field, we have to freaking fix it. Because they're stupid. Well, we need the field. We have to have it. Gosh damn it. Might also be something to harvest too. You never know. Well, if they were going to put their stuff in, they would have put it in now. Right? So there would already be something growing. I'd rather, I mean, unless they're going to put one of all these crops in, right? I'd rather not have to plow this. You know what I mean? I mean, I could get a rock picker going now, but yeah, they'd never pick up the rocks. Gosh damn it. All right. Well, let's buy it. We need it. There's nothing in there right now. It means I don't got to plow it. So all we got to do is lime it and rock pick it. So, oh man, farmland. Unless there's something else around here that looks nice and juicy. No, it's close by. It's close by. Let's just $650,000. Oh. Chilling after work, dude. Okay. That means I gotta grab Dingus Joe over here. Where's it at? Where's the rock pick? Tractor. Here it is. And welcome. Thank you much for the follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. He cultivated it. He won't plow. Maybe they'll seed late season crop. Just buy, yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm just gonna buy it. Just gonna buy it and stick a stone picker in it for right now. That way I can get all the rest of this work done here. I also think towards the later part of this save, what we're going to be doing is we might be turning on Terrafarm, and we might be using rock truck and stuff like that, and getting a lime production going with an excavator and stuff like that. So that's another thing that we might be. Are these large rocks or small rocks? Are they? I guess these some large, but soil. Wait, that's obviously needing to get pwned. Okay, needs lime, so we're gonna have to lime it. Hotspots. Where's the rocks at? What, tripping? Where's it at? No, it's not grass. Looking at the wrong map. Like, where's the rocks at? Oh, if we won't show rocks if you don't have them turned on. Okay, that's why. Same thing as the line before. It was tripping me out. All right, look. So we're just. I mean, we technically don't have to pick these rocks up, right? I mean, we really don't have to pick them up, right? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. All right, worker. Just do your thing, buddy. I got bales to make, okay? You just do what you're doing here. What's up, Knight? Yeah, I mean, they seem to be pretty big rocks. So, I mean, wait, can I even plant oats with the planter that we have? I don't think you can, right? If we don't need to buy a seeder, that'll be awesome. I don't think you can plant oats though with the JD. I don't remember. I only ever use it for soybean and corn. It's going pretty good. Just starting the workflow for the day. Streamed a little bit of Gold Rush over on YouTube. And then came on over here. Chilling out, working on the farm. You need to get back into farming? That's a good one, man. Nope. As I didn't think it did. So we're going to have to buy a seeder. Or lease one or just lease one, you know, for a little bit until we can get all the infrastructure built up and put one in. Yeah, we're gonna need a seeder for sure. Anything on sale right now? Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, we'll just lease one for a season and just get rid of it. So we're not doing a viewer challenge, so we'll just get that piece of machinery leased in and well, we're taking you with us, Bale. No, we're not. I lied. Stay in there. Yeah, I guess we're taking another one with us. All right, these are done. Load these out. We're almost ready to pop out another bale. I think there's some down here. We didn't sell all the rest of the bales yet, so we still have a little bit to sell off. Plus, we'll be wrapping all these, so hopefully these are ready in time. Oh, Steam just got disconnected. Random.
You're still on.
Just said Steam has been disconnected. These can go into 240s though. Should double up your bale trailers. I don't think they're rolling. You can connect them with each other. No, the Roland doesn't have the, I don't think they have the rear hitch option. What's going on with Steam right now? It. Does have a problem with the Steam friends list? Oh, there we go.
Steam being weird.
Yeah, it seems being a little weird here. 1 second here. Take a look here. Time is it right now?
4:14.
Yes. Steam just had a brain fart. Right. All right, so yeah, Steam just had a big brain fart if anybody was having Steam friends list issues. So apparently they had 15,000 reports in the last 15 minutes. So Steam friends list just went pfft. Here's some more bales to sell. A little bit more cash.
Okay, so in total you got 134,818 liters of corn.
Not bad. Not bad little harvest off that field. Is yeah, the soybean straw is part of the Stone Valley 22 map. It was a new addition to Stone Valley apparently. So soybean straw. Woo! Another reason why soybean is so OP. Now it has straw on Stone Valley. It's gangster. I don't know. I'd have to do the math. I'm not sure, but no, it's definitely not still. Even with the multiplier for how much it's worth, like soybean, even with it making straw, I still don't think that puts it in the #1 spot for price per hectare. I don't think it does. Because you'd have to add in the straw price, right? The soybean straw, like how much it's actually. It might be no. There's no way. There's no way. It's no. The soybean comes in at like. Yeah, there's no. It's not gonna put it up there. It might put it into like the top 5, but it's not gonna. It's obviously not gonna beat silage, and it's not gonna beat potatoes, and it's not going to beat sugarcane or sugar beets, because those things are just monstrous price per hectare, right? So but on the other hand, soybean is very fast to harvest and turn around, so it does make it into a burn on this map. Yeah, monster to harvest also. So it's also I mean, I prefer the fast crops, right, versus the slow working with crops, even though that they're massive, because it's just easier on the brain. I don't mind small fields of these things, but man, we don't typically do anything small, so this is the smallest fields we've ran in a while. Like, these are baby fields. It's like when we just bought field 6 and we're like, oh, it's or field 8. It's a small field. Some people would be like, what? Takes me all day to farm that field. Shut up, Split. Dick. Yeah. All of our fields here combined are like one of our, not even one of our fields on our last save. So we'd have to buy over half this map to make it really feel painful. I don't know, maybe we should be playing on like a bigger map. But then all the bigger maps I saw are just jam-packed full of shit. Like, I don't know what to say. They're all just packed full of butthole. They just look way too much stuff just crammed everywhere. I don't know if I like them. I'd really have to take a look at like some of the 16x maps that are around. I don't know, but then Dobie's gonna start to hate life. Like if we put on a 16x map and we go for like a 400 hectare field. Yeah, Dobie, that field would be damn near the size of Western Wilds itself.
Yeah.
About that. Just let me know if you need to be unloaded. I can grab it and load you and bail at the same time.
That's fair. I just unloaded that trailer.
Where's the trailer?
I just never brought it back here yet. It's at the silo. I had to go dump it.
Ew, gross. I saw a guy that was doing this, kind of doing the same thing, but his beat header was obviously modded work width. Because he was using the Homer, but it looked like it was like 8 times the width. And the speed was like twice as fast from what I remember our Homer being. That guy was, I think he was harvesting, yeah, he was harvesting like 3,000 or 4,000 plus liters. Or hectares. Acres, sorry. I'd rather just keep you going and unload you and bail. We keep this harvester running. Because I got nothing else to pick up with the baler, but I'd rather get the baling job done here. I could jump back and forth and do it, so. Probably wasn't the same dude. Empty?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go dump this off so we're ready for the next hit. And then I probably have to go make sure the stone picker guy's doing his thing.
Oh yeah, he probably quit by now.
Oh yeah, he definitely quit by now. He's over there just making money from me doing nothing. Just sitting in the field making his change.
Eventually they feel sorry for you and just like quit.
Not our guy in the rock picker, he's mad.
Miss the old days where they just used to delete the rocks.
I know, I miss those days too. Don't worry, just find some trees and dump them off. No bear tonight? I don't know. He might have got home and doing some stuff. I don't know what he's doing. Not sure what he's up to. Not sure. He was on earlier, so I know he got home. But he probably ate some food and was like passing out. I mean, it's pretty early there. He could be talking to his lady friend.
He's probably on the phone with his girlfriend. I thought he said something about she was mad at him for something.
Because he played a video game last night. He's doing, boys. You better go back the other way, buddy. What's your hopper at?
17.
Okay, you're good then. If you don't like video games, you probably don't like her. Well, matters if Bear likes her. Most girls don't like video games at first, but then when they don't want to be around their man that much, then they're like, video games are awesome.
That's why we play video games together.
Doomed? I mean, no escape. Okay. I'm just kidding. I love playing video games with you.
You sounded so enthused there.
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to come out like that. No, I actually do. I'd rather you sitting here next to me playing video games than sitting there tapping your foot. Plus, you don't have a shirt on, so makes it even better. Let me know when you're at like 70%.
Oh, I'm only at 28.
You'll probably be able to finish the field then.
Probably. Or get just to the end and then be full.
Trying to get all this done here. Get as many things working as we possibly can. Let's see here. Yeah. Gonna be... Ozzy will be back next week.
Trying to find a minion?
No, I'm just looking at the list of the team so far and kind of what we've got. We're gonna most likely grab J-Rob coming in play. We got Bear. I'm also looking for a good hit list for the angler as well too, right? So we want to chill the chill angler squad, so we can go on these stupid fishing adventures together. Bubba's,
we're gonna drown.
You know that Bubba said that literally he's not gonna play that game sober, right? So that means every time Bubba gets a chance to play it, he's gonna be hammered.
Technically said the first time he plays it, he's not gonna be sober.
You know, so I'd imagine, well, he said that beer and, you know, and fishing is good to go. So.
So, Twitch?
No. We're probably going to be doing it on YouTube, but also it could bleed over to Twitch. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I really haven't quite figured out where we're going to play that. Bubba has the right idea. Yeah, fishing games can be notoriously like lame. That's why I had a hard time playing Fishing Planet after a certain period of time. But I think the open world mechanic of Hunter Call of the Wild, you know, just crossed in between Fishing Planet pretty much and Hunter Call of the Wild is going to make it a big thing. I mean, I'm not going to put like 1,000 hours into it, like, and just go full deep into it. I mean, it's going to be something.
You say that now.
I say that now, but yeah, probably you never know. You never know with me. It could be my next game where I'm just like, nothing else exists.
And you're still awake at 6 in the morning fishing.
Yeah. Look, Split, I thought you wanted to be paid for 24-hour streams. You haven't slept for like 6 days, dude. Don't worry about it. What's up, Denny? Thank you much for the follow. I guarantee he will. I don't know. There's something about fishing games. When I want to play them, I play them hard. I don't know what it is. It's like, gotta cast one more time. 10 hours later. What's your percentage at?
52.
All right, I'm gonna go check on the Rock Boy. Is that literally a tree right there? Here, take this. Land doesn't belong to you. I don't care if it belongs to me. Dump that crap off in his yard. I think what it is the allure of the diamonds or the trophy fish, right? That's gonna make me like continue to play and play and play. Or break up the monotony between Farm Sim and Gold Rush was something chill or just as chill as those games, right? So but only time will tell. We will see here very shortly, guys, how this game's gonna go, right? He'll be hooked faster than the angler, than the fish will be. Well, I mean, if it's just a good overall, it really depends mechanically how the game is going to play. I don't think that they needed to really spend much time on their world and stuff like that. I think it mainly came down to the mechanics, right? Of the fishing for them. So hopefully the inventory system's banging, which is not very hard to do. And let's hope that like the talent tree system is really good too as well. Also, the fishing mechanic is the most important thing, right? So actually how we catch the fish and need to reel and things like that, right? Is it going to be more of a realistic or is it a reel and drag game? I'm kind of hoping it's more realistic, where the one fish is weighted more. Like, so we'll say Fishing Planet, right? And you're just slamming fish and reeling them in. Boom, 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 right? You do get a penalty and you don't get as much money, but if you use more of a matched rod to the fish that you're fighting, you get more XP and stuff. I hope it's more along those lines, where you don't want to lose a fish because it may be a little bit more difficult to get them. So that way each fish is more important to you than just slamming fish per hour, right? So you really got to know your spots. You really got to know your times for the fish that you're catching, the species, where they're at, where they're hiding, and then getting them in and having that nice fight, right? So I'm hoping it strikes a really good balance between those mechanics, right? How full are you?
81.
Oh, you should be able to finish. The other strip's not that big. Are you driving or is it a worker?
No, that's me.
Okay. I was like, why is it stopping here? And I think I'm gonna wait for Construction Sim, guys. I'm gonna wait and see how that plays out. I don't really trust that company because they put out some real floppers. So I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, good idea to wait, right? Yeah. Just the track record of what they put out in the past. Apparently, though, from what I've seen in all the licenses and stuff like that that they've acquired, it seems like they've really done their stuff on this game, though. But I'm still going to wait. I have all these other titles that I want to play. We're still playing Farming Sim. We're still playing Gold Rush. We're still playing all these things, right? So I have plenty of stuff to play and keep our attention. So we're just going to wait on Construction Sim. Unless straight out the gate it's a banger and then we're gonna jump into it. You know what I mean? And get some gameplay time. I mean, I do like having good games to jump between as a content creator that you guys like watching, so that fall in line here. Because I know it's, you know, well, hopefully it's good, man. Hopefully they've changed their stuff around a little bit. I know that that market of construction and stuff like that and building is a lot of people have been looking forward to a decent one, right? Like Demolish and Build was so bleh. I know they're making a new Demolish and Build, but it still looks a little meh for me. Move forward, please.
I was trying to get it all, so make sure it wasn't on the ground.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, all the baling is now done.
Okay.
So we need to bale wrap and continue to get that field. Let me. Oh, you're gonna unload the harvester? Okay. So we got to bale wrap the thing. We got to pick up this straw. The baler is done for the day, so we don't need we have a free tractor now. Do you want me to focus on de-rocking that field and you bale, or what would you like to do?
Sure, I'd rather bail and stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna steal this other tractor and this other rock picker.
Well, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't like wasting my time with like all these games that are coming out. You know what I mean? Like, because there's just a flood of games coming out, and a lot of them are just subpar. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm like not in a hurry to push these games out and play every game for views, right? We've chased that dragon as a content creator, and being small, you get smothered by all the big guys, right? So there's no, you're not gonna get anything anywhere. So you might as well just play your game and have fun, wait, and you know, not worry about it. And plus, all the big guys already have 10 videos made before the game's even out because they got early access. So kind of screwed anyways. You might as well just wait. Okay. What's this guy doing? Well, you're pretty full. There's two fishing games from two different companies. One's from a hunting company. Yeah, Hunter Call of the Wild, which we're aware of. And one from a known angling company. What did they already make though? If they're known, which one was it? Which one is it? Because we're talking about Hunter, the Hunter guys, right? Hunter Call of the Wild. So they're the ones making the angler. Like I checked out Russian Fishing 4 and I checked out Farming Simulator because they are the top dogs in the fishing game world, right? And it has to be open world for me to care anymore. Like I can't play on these stupid small little maps. Like I want to go out and feel like I'm exploring. And holy crap, dudes. I just looked. Seriously, I had almost 1,800 followers already? Damn, bros. Like we've been getting like 100 followers a week since we've been back and playing Farm Sim. Thank you guys very much. And welcome to all the new people. Get the headlamps up here. knocked out so the damn worker stopped running into trees. Yeah, let's keep torching this field off. Yeah, and I would stack the bales right next to the other ones. I put a little gap, big gap in between them. So that way because if they don't finish, then you don't want to mix them up, right?
Yeah.
If they don't finish in time. I'm curious what this other fishing game he was talking about is coming out. Who's making it? Let's look.
It says its highest for silage is in January, December, January.
Ultimate Fishing Simulator. Ultimate Fishing. Oh, that's why. It's because I have Ultimate Fishing 1. It's not I don't know. I don't think it's going to stack up. I don't think it's going to stack up against the angler. I think mechanically the game, I mean, from what I remember them having, I think it's just going to be an addition to that. You know what I mean? It is a playway game. We know how playway operates. I don't know. I think that I was to say, I think, yeah, I think Hunter Call the Hunter team's going to definitely come out ahead. Oh, I don't think that there's going to be a doubt in my mind at all that it's going to beat this game. Because I know for a fact that Playway doesn't put that much money into their games, so it's not going to last the test of times. We already know that for a fact. It looks like visually already, it looks like Hunter Call of the Wild already wins in the graphics department. And if we know anything about the Hunter Call of the Wild series, that we already know, is that they already do a really good job on talent trees, inventory, and things like that. The only thing that's not tested yet is their actual fishing mechanic, but there's a billion fishing mechanics, and it's actually not that difficult for dev teams to put one together. So it's going to come down to the world and all those other things. And I really think that the angler is going to win. Even though these guys have made a number 2, or they've already made a number 1. Their first one was, honestly, it was nothing to, I'd rather play Fishing Planet or Russian Fishing 4. So this one would have to be like drastically better, but it doesn't, I'm not seeing it. Graphically, it looks better than the first one, but yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I mean, the angler, we already know that they put out amazing, their company puts out amazing DLCs. They have a proven track record to be successful, right? And they put a lot of money into it. So it's just like, You know, I don't think there's a a doubt in my mind that it's probably going to stomp it, especially over a long period of time, right?
Hello.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Not you.
Not much, man. Just chilling, picking up some rocks. We had to pick up another field, man, because we need oats.
Oats for what?
For the frickin' making the pig food.
Really?
Yeah. So we need we needed another field, so I bought 8. And we're gonna run corn in that field, and then in the corn field, which we just harvested, we're gonna run oats in that field. Because they yield higher, so we don't need as big of a field to balance it out, right?
Okay.
Funny thing is, Call of the Wild had another company making a game that was out today, and it was ass 40 plus. What game was that?
The hunting game?
I'm not sure. I'm just reading chat here.
Way the Hunt?
Oh, called Way of the Hunter? Yeah, sometimes companies will give up their stuff and they'll have other people make their stuff. Isn't that... I heard that game was mainly specially made for console, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was heavily around console. It wasn't really supposed to be marketed towards PC. That's what I heard.
So, what's going on here?
What do you mean?
Bales?
Need to be wrapped.
And the cornfield also needs to be plowed.
Yes. Cornfield needs to be plowed. I have two of the small tractors, and Amanda has the other one. If you want to grab the JD plow and one of the big tractors.
Where JD plow?
Over by the soybean field. There's no FOV and no key bindings. Well, that's because that'd be the first giveaway that it was designed for a console, primarily, right? So, no key bindings / no FOV change typically means console. They mainly focus on console, and they just shit it out to PC so that way they could get some more extra money. But it's not really designed for PC, so to speak, right? Yeah, I saw the Way of the Hunter, and I was like, okay, it looks a little bit like that, but sometimes game devs will also build other things with side companies to test the marketplace, so that way they don't torch their main company. But I'm not sure if that's the case on this one. I have no clue. I don't look too much into it. The other thing on my radar right now is the fishing game and
Angler.
yeah, pretty much the angler. And Harry Potter for sure for PS5. Oh, Harry Potter, bro. I can't wait to wiggle my wand, man.
It's number 7 corn.
Number 7 was corn, but it's gonna go to oats. What's up, Chief?
So that means we're putting corn in 8?
Yes, we'll be putting corn in 8. Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, corn in 8.
Your question was,
What's that?
were you able to move the fence?
No.
No. Crap.
Negative. Harry Potter for on PS5. I'm gonna be looking into that, dude. It looks like a banger, dude. It looks good. Well, considering what, there's like 4 different ways to play through the game. Or 5 different ways and multiple different paths. Looking forward to Avatar. What engine are they building that on? Like, I stopped caring about gold mining games because they're all shit. Like, they're all poo. Where are we at here in this field? Sorry, we were over here. Oh, right there, actually. Okay, well, we'll come back and pick up anything we missed. We just gotta get these guys working. Just gotta get them going. Don't need anything crazy. I'll pick up anything they missed or any lines they may have missed or anything like that. We just gotta get them working. Same one that the Division's built on. Yeah, a lot of these engines are like, a lot of these engines are pretty much just Unreal clones that they've bought in it, and then they tried to, you know, they buy pieces of engines from other companies and they try to make their own engine, right? So you'll see a lot of these things that are pretty close. So I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I'm not sure what Giants tried to rip theirs off of. It's not that complicated, so I don't know. Really weird. Missed a couple rocks there too. Like, yeah, there's so many engines now that are pretty much just Unreal and Unity clones, right? Probably Unity. Probably. Unity's easier to rip off for these big game dev companies that invest money into these games, right? So Unity is easier to take and do, right? So like Unreal 5 right now is very, 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 very difficult to because the way that they have everything laid out and all the stuff like Lumen, ray tracing, or sorry, not ray tracing, but Lumen, nanite, things like that. Like item resource limits. Ubisoft is making it, so hopefully it's good.
Good luck with that.
And hopefully. I mean, can't even trust big devs anymore to get anything done right.
Exactly. Can't even trust big devs.
So have you heard of the Bear? You played World of Warcraft and stuff. Have you seen any of the new Riot MMO? The League of Legends MMO?
Yes.
What do you think, bro?
It's worth.
The Bear, dude, thank you much for the raid, man. 25. Hopefully you guys are had a good stream.
Worth looking at.
The Moon, thank you much as well for the follow, guys. Welcome. Hopefully you guys were having a good one. What were you guys playing? Probably some farm sim, right? Or is he gonna be like, I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
It definitely looks like it's worth looking into.
Yeah, welcome Raiders. Welcome guys. Yeah, I know it seems pretty crazy, but how can we tell when there's no gameplay footage, right?
It's cinematic.
I mean, they've been working on it for 6 years and they've spent a lot of money. Like a lot of money.
Yep.
I mean, they said that they're estimated at over $750 million so far in development over the last 6 years. And League of Legends doesn't mess around, so I would assume that this thing's going to come out the gate and just be like, well, bam. Right?
The real WoW killer.
The final nail. I do not have any clue what you just said, my dude. Good morning. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it'd be morning for you guys over there, huh? I'm not sure exactly what language that was. Guessing German?
Something like that.
Something close? Yeah, see, I was close. I got it. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. 2 a.m. in Germany. Oh, you just ending, huh? 1 a.m. for you in the UK. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, I wonder when we're going to get a gameplay test for that, you know? Dude. Decade in development and $1 billion. We might get a play test.
Hard to say.
Yeah, it's really hard to say. At 10 a.m. in Australia, it is like 4 something my time. Like 4 o'clock, around there.
8 something my time.
8 something for you. Sim Trucking coming in with the raid as well, man. Thank you very much, and welcome Raiders. Man, I feel so special right now.
Is that Thomas the Tank Engine?
Is that Thomas the Tank Engine?
The emojis.
Gary, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Welcome. I'm blaming you guys. You made me miss that rock back there. Now Egg's gonna yell at me. 7 p.m. for you. Bragro, dude, thank you much as well. Thank you much. Probably butchering all your guys' names. Mr. Zaza as well. You're the only one under 100 on my following list. Yeah, we try real hard around here. we try to get some farming in. Yeah, it's generally what I do when I raid people as well too. I just go all the way to the top and then I just close my eyes and scroll down a little bit. Scroll her on down. Big guys already got what they need, right? Not much, just playing with the homie and playing with my wife. We're just trying to get some of this field done, or expanding it under our field. Sure was awesome. 11 hours of power washing simulator.
You're Amanda's new best friend.
Yeah, man, my wife's new best friend.
No, I'm good.
Total League Games, dude. Thank you much for the follow as well, man. Appreciate that, guys. We played a little bit of Power Wash Sim here and there. I can only seem to play that game for about 2 hours at a time, 2-3 hours at a time.
I'm like 3 before I have to take a break for a couple hours.
Never played it.
It's strangely satisfying, but I don't know what it is because I death grip my mouse. I don't know what it is, man. I feel like
Rage.
No, it's not that. It's just like the way I'm holding the mouse for the cleaning pattern just makes my freaking hand like I just want to grab it and death grip it. It's like I'm like I don't know what it is, man. hold on tight and let her rip. You're barely alive playing all night long? Yeah, it can definitely get to you. I mean, I generally stream around 12 hours daily. I remember streaming 12 to 15 hours a day, 5 days a week, so it's quite a bit. We might have a problem.
Just a little bit.
I've been listening to you and typing in YouTube. You like you're watching the old streams and typing in there? Or the person you're watching on YouTube is probably extremely confused. Hey bro, you just give up on life over here, worker, and decide to not do anything? Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate that.
So you're talking to me for a minute. What?
No.
Like, I'm plowing. I'm plowing. You told me to plow.
Oh, okay. I got you. I was like, what? So he just gave up. He was going the wrong direction. He didn't care. Come on, buddy. We need you to get these rocks done ASAP. I'm already tired of doing these. We got Dobie baling. Bear's over there plowing the cornfield. And I'm prepping this field for, well, the corn that's going in. We're trying to get this, we just bought this field, and well, as you guys all know, the farmers don't take care of their fields at all. They don't care. All right, let's see if this worker wanted to go the right way. Oh, apparently he's just done too because it's full. Gosh, man, we're just running into trouble everywhere.
Doesn't delete anymore?
No, it doesn't delete them anymore.
No, they stop when they're full.
They just stop.
Oh. We don't care about the rocks.
I missed the end of the tree map. How did that end? We ended up completing the save. You're talking about the Western Wilds hard mode survival. So at 300 and let's see here. We ended up completing the hard mode challenge that you guys all put forth on us. Madre. And yes. We ended up completing that at about, I think it was like 290 hours. So to win that save, that was, we had to be able to make cake at a massive level. So that means we had to have cows and everything like that to go with it. So once we ended up getting that done, we were going to continue to play, and we even made a bigger field. It was like 140 hectare field, and we were farming that, but we were just so burnt by the end of it that we ended up just not like continuing to do the projects that we're going to be doing. So we finished off the we made sure that we had it finished, and it's just sitting there right now. So I'm actually gonna be going through and decorating that up and making an ending video to that, and we'll be putting that on YouTube. So but right now we're just on a dink around save where we're trying out different mods and trying the overall balance of certain things. So when we start up another hard mode survival eventually, we'll be able to have a nice progression path that we work towards and really go hard on it, right? And I don't know, it might have to be Western Wilds again. That map's a banger, dude. For survival. But yeah, we ended up playing 200 and 100 310 hours on that map. And we owned over half of it. It took us around 7 to 8 hours to do a complete cycle of everything.
Holy.
Yeah. No, our Western Wilds is bananas, dude. It was just we were just grinding our soul away, right? So get on, try some new things. Same texture, just minus the decorative rocks. Apparently I'm just driving off in the middle of nowhere now. Did have lost myself in this field of rocks. I don't know where the worker's going. He's lost his mind. Apparently they finish out the row regardless of the rocks, so. It's okay, buddy. I appreciate your effort. Just please make sure you're going in the right direction this time. That's all I ask. Make sure you're going in the right direction, man. Try, Madre. We appreciate it though, bro. It was a good playthrough. It was. I just wish we didn't get burnt out at the end. Like we did some monster projects, and we logged. It was 320. It was 322 hours in 1 month. It's literally. I didn't even realize it. It didn't even seem like it. And we streamed all of it. I do have 80. Oh no, not 80. Yeah, I do have 80% of the footage over on YouTube in the members content section. But some of it wouldn't get exported to YouTube because it was too long. And the videos were already lost, so I couldn't come back and trim them because Twitch likes to delete VODs after 15 days. So if you're not a partner. You think it actually has more? I'll have to check it out. The survival maps you want to be a little different. You don't want preset fields. You want to be able to have to put all your fields in yourself. Right, so. Especially when you're doing the survival saves.
Next one you do, she should just use small stuff.
Well, you're kind of
Big trackers.
forced. You're kind of forced to do small stuff, right?
Big trackers or small tractors, big fields.
Why would you do that?
For fun.
That's not fun.
It's not. That's not fun.
It's not fun, especially when you know you got like 300 to 400 hours to go. It's not as bad as our Elm Creek because we had a third person, but we were also not using autoloaders or workers for the majority of that save. You know, same as Elm Creek, but we didn't really use workers and we didn't really do contracts, but you know, also things on Elm Creek were a little different because the game first started out and chickens were so OP. So we got a really big boost there, but I mean, I guess you could look at the trees as being OP, but they were a lot of work, right? They were a massive amount of work.
Oh yeah.
But once we got the equipment and we got our logging method down, we just started blasting trees. I would say comfortably for me and Amanda to log all of the southern part of Western Wilds, like every tree down there. We could probably do it in 100 hours. Maybe under 100 hours. Yeah, probably 100. If we had a third person, yeah, definitely 100 hours. 'Cause that's a lot of trees. That's a lot of spruce.
Wait till the next expansion, then try logging again.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see what they add, like how much more they add than they've already released, right? Go wise,
Yeah.
and how good is this map actually gonna be, right? That's the other thing. Is
Oh,
how
I
good
mean,
is, or the
try
physics.
try Western Wilds on with the new equipment stuff. Like
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
that. And you can get skidders and everything. Good skidders.
Yeah, good skidders. Well, I think that I think they said that they were adding another one of those chain with the one you just chain up to.
Yep.
Because Amanda was pulling around with the big giant case. She was pulling around like 8 full old spruce, 8 to 12 full spruces around, no problem. Right, so, and that's more than I think even the new content you're gonna be able to pick up at one time.
I got to 18 before it stopped wanting to pull.
Yeah, and you can't lift 18 of the thickest part of the cut of the tree. You can't. It's too thick.
Yeah.
The most I was able to pick up was I think 13 of the biggest round part of the tree of 8, like 13 of them, because I got to lock in the jaws just right. But that's the truck's maximum that you can hold, like diameter wise, to fill it up. So, and that was in one shot, one grab, like boom, put it in the truck. But yeah, it's a lot.
Looks like it'll be fun. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, man. We're definitely gonna be doing some logging, right, bro?
Definitely try to start logging again after that one.
Mm-hmm.
We're not building a sawdust bridge either.
No.
Done that too many times.
Every YouTuber tries to build freaking sawdust bridges, and they all just end up just turning it off and cheating it in.
Wood chip bridge.
Wood chip bridge,
Doesn't
yeah.
work. Doesn't work, just so you know.
Turn on Terraform and just fill it in. Yeah, I do have a Western Wilds save that I'm getting close to finishing, where I've modified it heavily in game and put trees and stuff like that around and made it look like a logging map. So we can get a little bit of practice pre expansion coming out. No Terraform expansion map because the ground has texture. Yeah. No, not on the Terraform map. Yeah, no. Talking like if we were to do something stupid before then, like say Western Wilds or something like that. The new map's not gonna. It's not going to be friendly. Both the rock pickers are full. Getting closer to getting this field done over here. How you guys doing?
Almost done plowing.
Almost done plowing? Okay.
Still wrapping. I already got all the soybean bales off the field.
Okay. Well, that was not good. Okay. So now you're wrapping the silage?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like over halfway done with this stupid field over here. Horrible. Then I have to lime this field. How's the lime in that one doing? It should be okay.
And which one?
The cornfield.
That's good. No needs lime.
Okay, so it's just this field right here. Okay, let's jump over to the other one. Let him do his thing till he's full, and then I'll take over this stretch. Yeah, we don't have a seeder, by the way, so we can't even plant oats at the moment. So we're gonna have to rent a seeder for a few years, or you know, when we need one.
Rent.
Yeah, we have a planter, but it doesn't plant oats.
But we have $500,000.
We need that for the infrastructure for the pigs and stuff like that, dude.
Oh.
So we haven't put the pigs in yet because we had to buy this field. $600-something thousand, man. All right, mofo, dude. Take it easy, brother. And it's good seeing you again, man. If you plan on getting into Farm Sim FS22, let us know, man. You know you got a place here to play, buddy. You just want to come in after work and play for a few hours and chip in? Let me know, dude. Honestly, Bear, we should probably take the DLCs off of the server. Like, how often do we play with the Kubota stuff anyways?
Never?
Yeah, never. So, that way, like, people like Mofo that may not even be into 22 right now, if they don't buy the season, it doesn't force them to buy the season pass just to play with us, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can look through that and disable those. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, man, let me know. Hit me up, dude.
Oh, Kubota was free, wasn't it?
No, Kubota was $22. It's $22, man.
Confused on what ones are free and what ones aren't.
Yeah, well, it's hard for us, to tell because we got the season pass, right? So, I think the AGI pack is free. Yeah, the AGI is free.
Kubota was not.
Kubota was definitely not.
Well, I'm just gonna leave this plow over here.
Yeah, the only thing that's gonna need to be plowed next is this field over here, so you can just park it over in this field. Or somewhere next to it. Yeah, AGI was free. So we can leave the AGI on there. I think we have them all activated, so chat, what is the I think we have them all activated at the moment.
The wagon, the saddle track crap.
The saddle track stuff, was that free or was that
That was when you purchased early purchase of the game.
Oh, okay, early purchase. Do we ever use that? No.
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 We've never used it once because it's not as good.
Yeah. Horrible. Just remove it. Dude, picking up stones is ass.
Yeah.
Anybody else in chat agree? Picking up stones is pure butt.
I was surprised when you wanted it on.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking, man.
I already made him turn it off.
Yeah, I should maybe turn it off. And turn off weeds.
Now?
Yeah, it's off now. I'm just picking this up because they're all in the field and it's going to irritate me.
I get it. Has this all been rolled?
Nothing's been rolled, but we don't have a roller. Oh, you mean the grass?
Yeah.
No.
No, it is not.
It just needs to be baled first.
Wrapped?
Or yeah, wrapped.
What do you mean you got in a roller? There's 2 rollers right here.
I mean, I think you meant the field, not the grass. No, they haven't been rolled yet. I cut it. It's a double cut, and yeah, double cut and baled. So just wrapped and then rolled.
This pink one. I'm gonna used.
Yeah, there's a pink, black, and I think a white one or a blue one.
I have the blue.
Okay. AGI is the only free one. Stones were cool at first, but now they're just annoying. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I mean, I get that this is the only thing that they have in real life that's close to this size, and they are monstrous in real life. But man, dude, we need something new. Giants needs to give us a $5 DLC for a monster rock picker.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad if the rock picker wasn't so small.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I wonder if a windrower were rocks.
A windrower with rocks? No. I mean, maybe if you change the XML, I don't know, but I don't think the rocks react that way.
That's $1 million idea.
No doubt, right? A rock windrower. But then again, you can just roll the small rocks, right? It's just the big ones that you can't. Right, so...
Well, that's a field full of big ones, isn't it?
Yeah. $5 DLC, and they will still charge 20. The Giants way, they only know one way. That is it. I swear when they're sitting down and figuring out their pricing, they're like, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Yo, what's up, Vars?
Everyone's got 20 bucks.
Everyone's got 20 bucks. Yep, it's pretty much the way they're thinking lately. I don't know. I don't know. Unless we do a small scale farm, I don't know if I'm going to be using the Vermeer pack. I mean, the laser heat-seeking missile mower might seem kind of cool.
What?
Right. Did you see? Did you see that they added like aimbot for the mower?
Huh?
Yeah, it automatically tracks fields and your other cut rows, man.
Is this a mod we have?
No, it's coming out in the new pack.
Oh.
The pack for the right before the DLC, or right after the DLC. I don't know what's coming out, man.
A laser guided mower?
It's no, it's not a laser guided. It's just it auto tracks what you've already mowed and the edge of your fields.
Oh.
It'll automatically pivot and adjust to your fields and your cut grass already.
That doesn't sound as cool.
Yeah.
We'll call it a heat-seeking freaking missile freaking mower. Does that sound better?
Kinda.
A little bit, but...
A little bit. It's pew pew fire the lasers for the grass, okay? It is a super small mower. Like all that equipment is super small. It's all for like small scale farms. It's also coming out in the same pack as the bale counter and stuff like that.
Bale counter?
Yeah. You know, another thing that they ripped off from mods and they charge money for. I guess. I'm just guessing. See, I don't know. I'm not biased towards Giants, but this is what I'm noticing. Right? Like, I appreciate the game, but I'm only going off of what I see. And that's what I've seen so far. And I've seen a lot of angry people. So, you know what I mean? I see a lot of angry people going, why are you charging for something that we already have as a mod? But then I understand their standpoint where it's like, okay, but we're adding it into the game and it's going to be a stable version that you'll be able to have forever. So I kind of get that as well too. So, but I also get people's irritation with the whole thing. And as well as we've hit 1,800 followers. So thank you guys very, very much. Yeah, dude, we've been banging out like $100 a week. Holy dudes. Gangster. Let's go. Type it up in the chat, bros. And we just hit 8,500 on YouTube as well. That thing's taken off crazy as well. I don't know what the heck happened to the YouTube algo, but it is going ballistic. Well, maybe because I'm actually putting content on there again. Right, so that could be it, you know.
That might be.
Maybe.
Might be that I've been streaming on both platforms every day, so it could be something that, you know, has to do with it. I still think it's funny that people who watch every one of my videos still don't know I went over to Twitch 1.5 years ago, or 14 months ago. Like, then you must not watch every one of my videos.
They special.
Might help. Might help a little bit. No, it's weird because it's not even from the new videos that we're putting out. It's from the old videos. Something with the thing changed, man. It's like old videos have jumped up massively. The old live streams from like a year, like 4 or 5 years ago. It's really weird. I think what it has to do with is since they changed everything to really help out the streamers side of YouTube. Those videos did very well back then between watch time, views, comments, and stuff like that. So it's probably suggesting that content to people because it did so well back then, right? And it has really good standings since they've changed their new system around. So yeah, it's kind of crazy because people are leaving comments on these videos. And I don't know what the hell they're referring to because I don't remember the conversation that was happening at the time. You know what I mean? I'm like, sure. I'm just gonna click this button here that says, "Thanks for the view. Thumbs up. Copy pasta." Sure, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what they're referring to. That was 7 years ago. Or 5 years ago, you know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to... You don't have access to this land. That's not nice. But where do I have access to this land at? Who owns this land? Not me anymore? I don't own the pig farm land, but I own everything around it.
Yep.
What the F? That's not cool.
That is almost $500,000.
Gross. Well, that's not where our pig farm's going. $500,000. How many pigs does it hold?
No idea.
No idea. That's okay. We'll just dump all these rocks off at this tree here. Nobody will know. Our field anyways. I feel like if I could pull like 3 of these things on a bar, it'd be better.
You would think.
You know what I mean? Well, that guy's empty already. Come on, man. I'm already lose my mind over here de-rocking these things. And it's yelling at me and say I don't own this land. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just yell. Oh man, that post. I think he just almost pulverized me. Oh man. Back it up. Let's go. Yeah, they have to go all the way to the end of the road to finish. They've done the headlands in. Bummer. So Bear, do you think in the Angler, do you think that they're gonna stick with the trophy system and stuff?
Yeah, they already said they are.
Oh, they already did?
Yeah.
Couldn't find out. I couldn't see where they if they said that or not.
Yep. Trophies in. Day of release. They also said good luck finding the trophies.
Oh, gonna be brutal.
If you have, pretty much what they said was, if you have prior knowledge of fishing, you'll be okay. If you don't, good luck.
You're screwed.
Yeah. Like what to use for what.
Well, that's the
Where to fish.
That's the good thing, though. That's what we
Where
want.
to fish. Apparently, the fish will fight. Like, fight.
Yeah, like it's not like just slam and catch.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. Is it's just too much of a hook and drag. You know what I mean? Like you actually have to fight the fish, so it makes each fish worth it, right? So I was kind of worried about if it was just going to be a fish per hour type of game, right?
Oh, sure, eventually it will be. Let's get better equipment and stuff.
Well, I hope the XP stays with the difficulty level. You know what I mean? That's one thing that Fishing Planet did do well, was the lighter the rods and everything like that, you got more XP and money.
I was about to say, isn't Call of the Wild not XP based? It's just money based?
Yes. So they'd probably just scale it with money, which money could be XP.
Yeah.
Depends on how it's calculated, right?
Yeah.
Or what system they're using for it, so. I guess you suck if you're just catching panfish all day long.
Well, sure, you're gonna have to start there.
You're gonna be poor. You go out and you just catch a rod breaker and you just screw yourself right off the bat. Oh, just broke my rod. Rip.
Catch 30 panfish to one bass. Yeah, I'd rather go catch panfish.
Well, it depends, yeah, right? It really depends on
starting
how.
off. I'd rather catch panfish than go try fight for an hour with bass.
Oh, dude, landing that bass on a noob pole though, hell yeah, epic. The fight, dude.
We'll have to see. 2 more weeks.
More weeks, yeah, man. 2 more weeks. Needs to hurry up.
Say bye-bye to Farm Sim for a bit.
Oh, I'll be doing all of it, dude. I'll be cutting Gold Rush out though for a while I prepare for the new save, but that's not going to be for a bit. It'll probably be Farm Sim and the Angler for a while. Yeah, we need a break from the old GR for a bit. 'Cause like I said, I got to do a lot of prep and a lot of recording, so. Yep. But that's okay. The Twitch content will be going over in VODs, so it's not like we're getting abandoned over there.
All I ask is farm sims first, and then the angler after.
Farm Sim first, then the Angler.
Yeah. So then I can go play the angler with you guys and not farm sim.
Well, yeah, we'll probably be doing the Angler late at night. Later, you know, after the, you know, we get some Farm Sim done. That's all I was asking you guys, you know, what your time schedules are going to be, because, you know, Bubba's just all over the place, right? So
Yeah.
Bubba's a don't worry about it. I'll be in when I can, and level your shit up. That way you can help me, right? So
Yeah. Get a bass boat so we can all go fishing.
hurry up and get a boat.
2 bass boats. That's if more than one person can fish off a bass boat.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There's 4 seats, but seems as Jeeps. We got Jeeps in it. It's 4 seats, but
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? We'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure if we can all fish off the same boat, or I mean, we can always take people places and drop them off, I'd imagine, by the shore.
Yeah.
You can just get to a destination and stuff. Yo, what's up, Oz?
Even that's a big help.
Yeah, exactly. Just getting to a location that's a little bit harder to get to by foot
In half the time.
in half the time, yeah. Is also it's kind of a game changer too, right? So
Kind of hope there's almost progression with like vehicles.
I think there is, because Hunter Call of the Wild's like that too. They do have, it is progression, right, through talent trees and things like that. But I'm not sure about, like, they could have a DLC right off the bat, day of release.
They also, you heard about talent trees, right?
No, I didn't hear exactly what they pertained to.
So each talent tree you go down will set your guy up for a specific type of fishing.
Okay. So you
It's
can,
like if you do more bobbing fishing, you know, get more bobbing unlocks.
yeah. Same thing as Hunter Call of the Wild, the hunter hunting. You're what you're efficient at, right? Like
Lures, you get lure fishing.
yeah, fly fishing, things like that, right? So I'm wondering exactly what types there are. What types of fishing there's going to be.
So I think at start it's bobber and lure.
Well, yeah, those are the 2 most common, right?
There's no feeders or nothing yet. And I don't think they're gonna have stands either. Which kind of sucks, but whatever.
No, you know they're going to be adding all that in, though. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
like
probably.
it's not like it's that big of a deal, right? Those
I
are
want
that's
to do
just
4 pole bobber fishing.
Shut up, you damn nerd. Listen up here. No fish per hour bullshit game. Get out of here with that crap. This isn't Fishing Planet or Russian Fishing 4. Get out of here. You're gonna be the guy carrying around 85 pounds of tackle. We're gonna kick you off the bass boat.
But it's my boat.
We'll kick you off anyways. Don't worry, you'll float. You got enough bobbers in there, Bill.
My bobbing fishing has paid for this boat. Get out of here.
Thanks for the boat, scrub.
How was your pulling today, Neil? Oh, pretty good. Got about $1,000. What'd you guys get? $100.
$100. What fishing is common in Northwest Wyoming? I am not sure, dude.
Wyoming?
You'd have to look it up. I'm not sure.
Probably a bit of everything.
I'd imagine what? Walleye,
Perch.
chain pickerels, probably some type of pike.
Cold water, right?
That is what the first map is based off of.
Yeah. There's bass and well, if you go on the Steam page, they have a GIF of all the fish that's confirmed in the game.
Oh, they do?
Scroll
They have
on,
that up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow perch. But
Large, I would assume largemouth, smallmouth bass.
yes.
I mean, what types of trout do they have? Do they show?
I don't know. I can look.
Probably rainbow and brown, most likely as well. The only time I use bobbers is when I with artificial flies. I'm almost done de-rocking this field, guys.
You rats.
So I started putting the bales that we're wrapping now on the right hand side by the fertilizer station.
Okay.
Where the ones that are already done are on the left hand side. Just in case they're not ready by the time we go to sell silage bales.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
There's catfish too, by the way.
Catfish?
Yep.
Now, how accurate are these species of fish to actual real life in Wyoming is my question. How much attention to detail did they do versus we just got to have these fish species? I don't know what they fish in Wyoming. That's what I was wondering. You know what I mean? I have no clue.
Oh,
I would imagine that they don't have like a Florida largemouth bass, you know?
No.
Nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like
rock bass.
You think it's gonna be very similar?
Snuckers.
Like, cause that'd be kind of whack, right? Here's a spotted freaking Florida largemouth. You know what I mean? Like.
Yellow perch. Walleye. Trout.
They will try to make it close to real life.
Yeah, I think they are going to.
Well, yeah, especially if they're planning multiple maps with multiple DLCs around them. So, dude, Florida's gonna be nuts.
Yeah.
Dude, Florida's gonna be nuts, dude.
We going bass fishing every day.
Every day we got that PBR and bass. Let's go. There are gonna be some messed up streams, dude. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well, the 13-hour stream didn't catch a single fish. Crap.
Don't worry. I caught my beer. All right, field is de-rocked. Let's go.
Now we got alignment.
Oh gosh, don't remind me. Come on. Look at the hunter. They did a great job on the regions. Yeah, that's true. They did do good. They did do a really good job with the species and hunter. So
It's kind of funny about Hunter Call of the Wild. I couldn't sit there and walk around and do that game, but I could sit and do Fishing Planet all day.
think what it is because like the spook mechanic and stuff like that. I get what you're saying. I do get what you're
No,
saying.
like it just took forever. I'm like, I can't do this. Like, I need something.
Once I figured out that I was just moving too much and I needed to wait and be patient, I just started murking things.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like if you shoot something, it will come back to that spot. It just takes a little while. Right? So once I figured all that stuff out, I was kind of like, oh, okay. Cell signal keeps on buffering me. Damn. All right, what am I looking for here? The fert sprayer, the fert spreader.
It's by the clothes.
Oh, I see it over here. It's by the by your bales.
Or over there, unless I moved it.
That's our food. We got the bales and we got, so you got 3 stacks so far of silage. Nice. Nice. So we're finding that a full stack of silage selling at 311 is roughly around $50,000, $55,000, 50 to 55,000. And yeah, so when we sold off all those, we weren't ready to sell off some of them, but we accidentally sold a few
That
stacks.
was even the peak month too.
Yeah, it wasn't even peak.
What'd you get for it all?
$1 million for what we've sold so far.
Silage?
Yeah, and we still have 8 stacks from that original pile. Plus what you guys are
10,
making.
there's 2 at the store, at the
Yeah.
bale place. So there's 8 over there, and then there's 2 at the bale place.
Yeah, massive amounts. So we have, yeah, 10 and plus whatever you guys are making now. The Hunter base game is 24 UD, but DLC 33. DLC was under, oh my gosh, with $145. That's just crazy, man. But that was over a long period of time, right? So
Field. What? Who hit the H button?
No.
there is no worker going right now. I'm not sure. Well, me. You're expecting Angler to be around the same price?
I'm sure it will be.
I'm sure it'll be too. It won't be too bad.
Well, that's how they make the money, right?
Yeah.
Base game's pretty cheap. DLC's pretty cheap still, but they just pump out a lot of them.
Yeah. And they're good at pumping them out, so in their quality when they put them out, so people are more inclined to want to buy them.
And in that game, they will also not have name brand stuff at launch.
No, it's gonna. Yeah, I didn't think that they were going to.
It's all fictional to start.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't
They
need.
might bring out name brand after, from what they're saying, but
I don't need name brand stuff to care. You know what I mean? I'm not. I don't. It doesn't bother me. Like even in Gold Rush and I don't mind. It doesn't. I don't care. The gaming experience isn't gonna change because I don't have like a John Deere or a Caterpillar or a Volvo. That shit doesn't. That shit doesn't hype me at all. Like I don't care if it's just a generic name, because as long as it gets the job done and it looks pretty decent, I'm okay. You know what I mean? I don't really care.
I just know something that's kind of funny.
What's up?
I instinctively jumped in Big Blue.
You instantly jumped into blue.
Instinctively jumped into the blue tractor. Oh, Blue, I miss you.
It's a big old blue.
Little Blue was better. You right there, Amanda?
Yep. It's jumping marshmallows.
Roblo Fishing Man. Welcome, dude. Rob. Hello. Hello? I don't know what the hell your name is, bro. I'm gonna butcher it either way. What's up, Rob? He's like, you might have got close there, bro, but good try.
Just think to myself, like, why is there no fertilizer in 7? Six.
All going down, guys. We got to get these fields put in. I got to hurry up because they're going to be done with that silage here soon.
Maybe. It's not gonna roll anyway.
Oh, you still got to roll? Okay, I just got to lime this field. The de-rocking took forever.
Yep. Great in concept.
Oh, I think it's going to take off. You know?
What's that?
The angler.
Oh, yeah.
I think with the popularity of Fishing Planet and Russian Fishing 4 and stuff like that, people might be looking for a game they can settle into for years at a time instead of hop into a new version every so often, right?
Fish Sim World was supposed to be really good, but we all know how that happened.
Yeah.
They overcomplicated it. No one played it.
Then there's Ultimate Fishing, another Playway game.
Which
it was
it's
okay,
not
but
bad. But
I'm not counting on number 2 being any good.
No. Like, for what they had, it wasn't bad.
I want to get behind a brand that I know has done well with another title.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And they did well with Hunter, so I would assume, since it looks like they're literally doing the same model. You know what I mean? So I'm backing into that. You know what I mean? I will stay away from a Playway game anytime I get the chance.
Yeah.
Because I don't
Definitely.
I don't mind the developers that make the games that are a part of that, but I don't like the publishing side of Playway and what they do to, and how much pressure they put on the developers to make these games and pop them out. I'm just not a fan of it. I don't like it. It makes the game, it ends up making the game, they end up making the games really crappy. And it puts too much pressure on the devs, and the teams that the dev teams end up failing. And their track record is very, very bad. Yet they do crush out a lot of games, and some of them have been a success, but look at their success ratio. It's very bad. Yeah, they've made a ton of money on a ton of titles, but they've also released a ton of titles, and a lot of it's been pretty fail. Right, so like I said, I like Car Mechanic Simulator, great title. Look how long it's taken though. You know what I mean? For a technically simple game.
Well, it's still in development.
It's still in development, right? Gold Rush, freaking, we could name off a billion of them, right? Like House Flippers, freaking, all of those are under the branch of Playway.
That's the thing with, like, it gets to a point where, like, House Flipper and stuff like that is just assets.
Yeah, it's all the same assets. It's just different people piling them together and Playway putting a marketing department behind them. That's really all it is. It's the same assets. Most of the time, it's the same guys building the same games.
Yeah.
It's just, they're all just named a different company, and they all change their names in all the different social medias. Right? Like, so you have a giant group of people, most of them out of Poland, and most of them all work for multiple companies, or they're all the same company. They just brand it differently. So when one game tanks, it doesn't look poorly on the other game. Is it a dirty tactic? Yeah. Absolutely. Because if you're known for just yeeting and deleting games, and your fans are expecting you to like follow through and have some follow through, how would you know if they're always constantly changing the company's names, right? So it gives you no longevity. I want to know that when I buy a game, that they've handled their last games with care. You know what I mean? They've handled their fan base with care as well too. And I just don't see that with majority of Playway games.
No. You'd be lucky to.
Yeah. And that's just me being honest about it, and it sucks. I've been a part of multiple Playway game development teams, and I've seen that every time. Every time. It's a bummer too, man. It really is, because there's some really good banger titles that deserved a lot of attention. Like, I'll still play Playway games if they're appealing, right? Some real quick jump in, bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? I'll still play them. You know, there's still some good, decent ones that are worth maybe, you know, a look at. They got a good little 10, 15 hours worth of gameplay for, you know, $5-10. Not bad. That's still within my...
Not horrible.
Yeah, that's I mean, for entertainment, $1 an hour, man. You can't beat that. That's pretty cheap entertainment nowadays, right?
But if they say you got hundreds of hours of gameplay and not, it's when you're like, really?
So what you're saying is most AAA development titles?
Oh,
You pay $120 for now on PS5 and Xbox?
why?
Yeah, most major titles on PS5 are like $100 Canadian.
Why?
Yeah, yeah, dude. It's nuts, man. Most AAAs are about $100 Canadian for just the base game, dude.
So, I guess PC is Overlord still?
No and yes, the divide is definitely caught up as far as performance and stuff go, man. The PS5's a freaking PC soul killer. I mean, that thing runs games like beautifully, man. Same with Paradox. If the game does well, they'll support it. If it doesn't, they just wipe their feet clean of it. Well, sometimes it's okay to wipe your feet clean, but don't make promises that you're going to drag a game in and drag your people that are supporting you through the mud, right? If everybody knows it's going to be a flopper and it's a flopper, it's okay, but don't pretend and drag it on and lead people on. You know what I mean? And that's what I've noticed that Playway does, is they just won't say anything. And they just wipe their feet of it, and everyone's sitting there with their wieners in their hands. Right? So that's what I don't like from development teams. But most of the time, it's not even the development team that's making it that's having that decision. They're contracted to make the game. They're not even the one that holds the title and the IP of the game, right? So they're just contracted to build it, and they can't say nothing anyways. Right, so you're not allowed to say nothing. You know what I mean? That's why I've been following the THQ Nordic, and they've been putting out some decent games, man, like Wreckfest and stuff like that. They've been putting out some good products lately.
Don't they have a game coming out?
They have quite a few games coming out.
Like, really... Crap, they had something coming out that was kind of on my radar. I can't remember now.
Must have not been that much on your radar.
No, it looked interesting.
It's one of those games where you looked at it and you're like, oh, that looks cool. But if I remember that it came out, then I'll play it. And I'll be like, oh, yeah. I remember that game.
Yeah, pretty much. When it comes out, oh, yeah, that one.
Or... It's how often, chat, do you guys find a game where you're just like every day you're on the website looking for new information? I haven't found very many games that are like that very often.
Never.
Never.
It was The Division. But...
Well, you're just getting into gaming now, Amanda, so you might have not found that game that makes you feel like that yet.
You get the itch.
I've put in for quite a few hours in some games, but I've never done that.
Just wait.
Amanda just wakes up and there's a patch and she's like, sweet.
They fixed something I used to glitch? Oh.
Damn it.
Why would I look it up? I'd make these guys tell me when it comes out.
Yeah, true. Amanda's playing a game and everybody knows that she's playing a game. Everyone's like, Amanda, this just came out.
I'm like, no, it didn't. Shut up.
Yeah, when patch notes come out, for me, everyone's like, Split, you better tell us everything, bro. We ain't looking nothing up. You guys make me actually do my job? What the hell? That's some bullshit. I've been looking at a game Snippy has been playing. Europa. Universe Sales 4.
Yeah, I heard that Europa's actually really good. I think it's like a civilization type game, but space.
Getting more lime here. I'm getting close to being done filling it up. That's just stupid. What? Oh, the DLC. I looked at the DLCs. Bulk in the game is 33 DLCs for almost $600. Yeah, that's retarded. That's stupid.
For what game?
Europa, apparently.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's nah. I'm alright.
Are you not subscribed?
I'm okay. That's a little bit steep. It's a wee bit steep.
All right, the bell's closest to you is the bell hall.
All right. So you guys now are just bringing out rollers?
I am.
Yeah, I'm about to get one.
Okay.
So I was just gonna move the wrapper. De-wrapper.
You don't have to roll this small field.
The small one. The first one?
The small little field on the side, the small little grass field. It's getting...
Okay, so only do the big one?
Yes. Small little field's gonna get turned into, where the pigs are going. Whoa, out of control.
Speed drift?
Yeah, I was going too fast and then, on myself. People buy a lot of games because of me. You think how many people have bought Discord? Not bought Discord. Bought in Gold Rush. All right, back home on the Wi-Fi now. What up? What up? Yep, all your fault, dude. 100%. I think it's crazy because people will watch big YouTubers play that game, but they won't buy it. And then when they Gold Rush, and then when they watch me play it and talk about it and stuff like that, they immediately buy it and then they love it. And they don't understand why they haven't seen it for 7 years. They're kind of just like, I'm dumbfounded this game's been out for 7 years. And I'm like a big simulator player and I love simulators. Like it's, I don't know. Like, it's like Gold Rush just fell into a void. You know what I mean? Like if you say you're a big simulator player and you haven't played Gold Rush yet, dude, Like, what the hell? Where have you been living? And who in the hell you been talking to? Make you not want to play that game. He fell into the playway void? I mean, yeah. I'll put it that way, sure. Now I gotta visit this field here. I gotta put the... I gotta buy I gotta buy the damn equipment here. Or else we're gonna be screwed old here. We gotta get these pigs in, but we don't have to... We have to get the money. We gotta get the pig pen laid in. At least, right? I think I'm just gonna flip this thing sideways here. There doesn't need to be a gap in between the fence, so we'll just smash this thing up against here. Wham. Boom. There it is. There's one. Okay, there's still a road to get through there. Large piggy enclosure. Decorative thing. Landscaping, painting. Gravel out. Hard to say, bro, but your roads look like butt. You did for right. Going Bob Ross, dude. Full send. Well, we can't block off the pond, so chirp 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 chirp. All right. Just fill some grass back in here real quick. Plants, grass. What's up, Cope? How's it going, man?
What worker?
I don't know. What's going on? We're just doing a little painting in. So I don't know what's up
Yeah.
with the thing. So yeah, I'm just trying to do a little bit of the painting here, so we can get rid of the road. All right, that's fine for now. All right, that money's spent for the piggies. Man, we are actually gonna have an issue here. Buildings, let's see, production. Oh, I have a worker on the line. He's probably blocked over there. So I'm over here doing the stuff. Building, let's see, production. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the $80,000, and it's sitting, the bales are sitting right where this needs to go. But I also need to flatten this land a little bit here. So this is for the ethanol plant. Or the yeah, what is it? Ethanol and diesel plant. 80,000. And then it's $40,000 for the feed plant. Right? So this guy's house is like severely in the wrong way, in the wrong place.
Yeah.
This freaking house needs to get deleted.
Think we can't do nothing about that.
Oh, never mind. Looks like same farm. Oh yeah, same farm. New farm, massive. Yeah, we've I say they played all weekend, and this is what they did. They changed up the farm completely over here. As you know, we were running silage and grass, so they've been smashing that out. So this is our grass field now. Like 100 feet away. It's a huge footprint. Okay. So they changed this area up and decorated it all, put the lights in. We got this all tuned in. We got the auto shipment of things to all the spinneries. We have the tailor shop producing shirts. We've already sold $2 million yesterday. And then we had $1 million in mileage as well. They put big storage in. So we're going to run these type of buildings along here to put our equipment in. And because Amanda likes to be able to just drive through them. So we're going to line these up along this field here. That way we still have room to operate through here. A little road coming into here to get the water. The road will come through here. And then over here, we're going to put we have some silo stuff here. Containers. And then we're going to put the ethanol and diesel plant in. And then we're going to put the food, a modern animal food here. And then we should have enough room for a biogas plant in there somewhere. I mean, unless we put this thing over here somewhere, which might be kind of cool in between the buildings. Like, what about here and then put one on the other side? That's another building on the other side. Kind of like to keep it close to the other building, though. The other style of stuff. If I put this thing in here, like, you gotta be able to drive in there, right? I want to make it too claustrophobic. There. Too tight. Not enough room to get in there. You smashed it. Senor Pablo, thank you much for the follow, man. Get that? And this area needs to be flattened and raised, and then I need to put some blocking work around, make it kind of look like it's been raised up and then supported. Be doing that eventually, but not right now at this moment. This guy's probably going to go in here. Somewhere. I'll put it up against the fence as much as we can. And we'll paint the road probably right there. Here have a biogas plant, which is massive. So this thing is going to be an effing monster once we put it in eventually. So this thing is stupid. Maybe we might have to go with the smaller one. Yeah, I don't know how much we're going to be able to push through that, but I mean, maybe we'll go with the medium-sized biogas plant. The 250 kilowatt. Is the worker still down there liming? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you guys. And you guys have already finished the, yep, got that all finished. Now the only problem is where we're going to put a slurry pond, slurry tank in. Right in that guy's house is where we're going to throw it. Ozzy. What's up, man? Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh.
Well, it has a built-in one.
It's got a built-in one, but I don't know where I'm going to put the extra storage. I don't even know how big that storage. I had to buy a pig to put in there to see. That's okay. One piggy for science. All right, pig, you're probably gonna die. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know how much these things hold. So wish they would tell you how many liters that they hold. I mean, does it say in the description? No. Yo, what's up, Joe? Well, we could always just... Sorry, bro. Your house is getting... Here you go, Duddy. I don't know if you're going to like living in that house anymore, but you're getting a shit tank installed right on top of it. You're going to build a pooper shack. right. right. Put it right on top. Don't worry about that house, guys. It's okay.
Hold on.
I'm just kidding. I'm not putting it there.
No, I was gonna say don't put it right there. Let's put the slurry tank there first. An extension.
In their front yard?
Yeah.
I might have to get rid of the pond where we have it now just to put the liquid manure extension tank, the small one right there, over where the water is.
Yeah.
It would probably go perfect right there. That's the only place I can really see that it fits. And then if we buy the field across the street, we can put a bunch of big storage over there across the road because it should be close enough to that pig farm. One of those days. It's one of those days, bro. Yeah, we're probably going to have to move that pond, but we don't need to do it right now. It's okay. Got one little piggy in there. Give me a minute, I'll find out. Yeah, if you can find out how big that tank is, that'd be nice. Just be sure to place it downwind. Put it right by the road, man. The sheep are going to be toxic. All right, sheep pen is in. And we will be leasing a cedar. So we're pretty much bumping to sell. I think is where we're at right now.
No, finishing liming.
Oh, yeah. Once we're done liming.
The liquid manure extension?
What do you mean?
Is that what you need to know?
No, I need to know how much the slurry this pen holds. I want to know how much slurry it holds. All right, now the question is where can I put a pond at if we get rid of this pond? Oh, no, that was kind of, I wish I could delete that house. Oh. I mean, unless I put it out here, I mean, that is an option. I could put it out in front of the building in that big open area. Right? That is an option, cramming a big giant tank in there. How far away did these things reach? It has to be next to the barn or another manure tank.
So you put that first tank in, and then you can put that in.
Oh, then you can put that in anywhere else, but it has to be close to it, right? Oh, it only shows up when you're X amount of distance from it. Ooh. Pool in the backyard of that guy's house. We're putting it right in his front yard. Put this right on top of his house, man. Be right there like that. Boom. That's what they get for not letting us delete these houses. We just put shitter tanks on them. Smash. We told them they had 1 month to move out, and they haven't moved out yet, so that's their fault. No, we want it to look good, so we don't want to mess with that. I mean, I don't want to stick it there because that's gonna look like shit. I mean, we're gonna be using this stuff quickly, right? So we can't put it in the road. We could, but we're not going to. You know what I mean? Damn it. We're so tightly packed in there. Damn. Maybe I should have left it forward maybe more. I was going to leave that forward, but I mean, we might have to drain it and pull it somewhere else. Too bad we don't have the pumps and hoses pack.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Not too big of a deal right now at this moment. Problem will have to be solved eventually, but not right now. We could still pull liquid manure out of there, or fertilizer out of there.
Could always make a little trench thing all over the neighbor's field and drain it in their yard.
Just drain our shit into their yard. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Crap, first of all.
Land is not owned by you. See, so technically if we own that land across the street, it is close enough for us to build over there. Right? It's just that we don't own the land, and that field is expensive. So ideally, this would be our fertilizer slurry storage would be over here. Putting all these things in over here.
Which field was that one?
That would be field 3.
And that's $1 million.
Well, it's not like it's that much. Not like it's that much. I mean, we probably have $1 million in silage right now, but man, we don't have the money to put all the rest of the infrastructure in and get the pigs up and running. Plus, we got to get a seeder because we only have a planter right now. So, but you guys are all ready to go, right?
Yeah, I just finished this field with the worker.
Okay. Sheeps have food and water. Yes, they have enough for a bump. Yeah, the sheep haven't even reproduced yet, so we're okay. Yeah, right where the pond is probably going to get... I'll probably remove the pond. Vehicle running costs. What the shit?
Fix the John Deere.
Oh, you fixed the deer? Do we not have a repair here?
No.
Oh, well, why don't we fix that right now? We don't have a way to
You
repair.
put gas in, but you didn't put the repair in.
Hold on here. Let's put a repair shed down. We're going with a mobile, or what are we going with? A big building? I think it looks like butthole.
Just do a small one. We don't have the space for a big one.
Yeah, true. Let's just park this little guy right out here in the front. Here, I'll put it over here by the side of this building. There you go. Probably where the sprayer's at if you guys need a repair. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're expensive, but we're like I said, we're slowly building that infrastructure up. It's a lot of money, right? It's a lot of money. Like, we haven't even put pigs in there yet. We're still redoing our sheep. The sheep, we've already purged them off because we have too much wool going out, so they're eating too much food. To slow them down, we purged them out. These are at 26,000. So 26,000, we have a little bit of months. They'll start rebuilding and giving birth. So hopefully we don't run out of spinnery time. If not, I can always buy some full sheep and get them boosted, but they should be good to go. All right, you guys ready to bump?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so when are we bumping to?
April, for sure.
January?
We got to sell. When does
December, January?
December and January for silage?
Yeah.
Okay. You. How long does it take for the silage to ferment?
We'll find out.
I think it's like 3 months, right? Also check for sales for cedars. We need a cedar, a big one. Decent size one.
Cotton harvester.
Not what we need. All right, what is the silage selling for? 300 and something right now. November. I guess we're going one more bump.
Yeah. Then you have shirts too, I think.
Yeah, we got 333.
There's a manure spreader.
That's not what we're looking for. Purge the stuff right now or go one more bump to
Right.
Jan. Is the other silage ready is the question.
93% fermented.
All right, one more bump then. Then we can get rid of all of our silage.
There you go. It's all silage.
Yeah, 339. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah, it's time to sell. Yeah. And nothing's up ready to go. Let's take a look at the oh shit, we didn't water. That's good. Yeah. Okay, you guys got it.
I guess the sheep can go more than one bump without water.
Because there's not very many sheep in there right now. I purged them all out, remember? They're getting ready to reproduce again next bump. So we'll have a 240 sheep because right now we only have 120. I got 400 pigs. One night sleep was 10,000 slurries. So it looks like it's about 15. Okay, so holds about roughly 100 something, 100,000 plus. Okay. Are you guys grabbing the bales?
Yeah, I already got a full trailer. I'm heading up there.
Okay. I'm gonna load on the fabric onto the what's it called? Shirts into the trailer. What price do the shirts actually go for right now? 13,000. And we'll just hold on to them because we got a lot of money coming in. Sell, 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 sell. Yeah, it's good money. Good money in silage. Great money.
You should bring some people in and turn field 1 into silage.
Yep. We have a couple more people that will be coming in here within the next week. So, well, once we get everything, yeah, we still got to stabilize our mods here. So, because some people don't have all those DLCs and stuff. We got to figure out what we're doing with that. No autoloader for shirts? No, we didn't actually get that figured out. Not yet anyways. So I'm just throwing them on there. Yeah, just shove it in there. Ow, ow, ow. Myself in the face with the box. For an improvement. Ooh, $57,000 a load, and we have how many loads?
Lots.
15? 16? Goodness sakes. Dude, I should just buy a trailer and just to come help. How much are the damn trailers? Aren't that expensive, right?
It's like 16,000.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. I'll buy one.
Taking the fast way.
Taking the fast way. What's it under? The things in there.
Bale loaders.
Oh, bale loaders, that's right. Poland. Auto loader, yes. Hi. Yes. We have a tractor. Reset, yes. Let's go. Did you already get the ones at the thing, Amanda?
Yeah, I'm just doing the last one now. I just brought one from the stack at the house up here.
Okay. I'll head up there and grab some.
I already had the last one. You gotta head back to the house to grab some.
No problem. Let's go, dudes.
FYI, don't jump that ditch.
I'm full sending. Yeah, we gotta find an autoloader that works real well.
Jesus Christ, this is the worst place to get in and out of.
It is. It's horrible. That's why I want the biogas plant. Because I'm sick and tired of going down there already. But then again, is the biogas plant going to make us that much more money than selling these bales like this? I don't know. I've never really used the biogas plants.
Wait, you can get out that way?
Yeah.
Have you been trying to? Have you been trying to? Have you been trying to back up? Oh my god! We just had a bear moment here, boys.
No, I got out pretty easy. Mind the ditch.
We still got this whole pile. Okay, yeah, this pile's got to go too. I like how there's literally like a road right here, but neither of us driving.
No, it's more direct route.
you guys pulling in through the gate, or are you guys pulling in through the like the animal pen area? What side?
Whatever way I fit.
Well, I just want to know so we don't get caught. Like running into each other.
I've been going in through the left side.
You be going in through the left side? Okay, I'll go in through the left side then. You mean the part that's like curved? Yeah, left side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go that way now.
I've been going in the other way.
Oh, you guys are already in there?
Yeah.
I didn't even see you guys. You guys are coming up on me. Ah!
Amanda, watch this.
Yes, I know, but I always manage to get stuck.
No, we've turned precision farming off. We were using it on the last save, but then with what how they've butchered the grass and done all those other things, and it's just kind of, it wasn't, it you know, yeah, it saves a lot of time on liming and stuff like that. You don't use as much things, but other areas of the game they've just destroyed with precision farming. And I'm not sure. And plus they keep patching it and making it weird. So we went back down to base game, and we'll bring back in precision farming a little later. I'm gonna give it like probably half a year before we play with it again. It needs a lot of balancing and needs a lot of tweaks. I mean, we play with it on auto anyways, so it's just kind of like a seed saver in a sense. Oh, I went the wrong way. I better hurry up and unload this. I'm gonna get stuck. Yeah, I don't like how they mutilated the grass. Gotta hurry up and get out of here before these guys pull in here and smash into me.
We're coming.
I see you guys. Oh no, oh gosh. This guy's poor crop just got destroyed.
What crop?
What crop? Heck with this guy's field.
Oh, if we played with crop destruction,
Oh man.
we wouldn't have nothing.
Oh man. I don't know. Amanda would never be able to do donuts, and you'd have to harvest the correct way. Look at the money. And just think, most of this work was still left over from the weekend. All the money we're making right now at this moment is pretty much from the weekend.
See, it pays to be lazy.
It pays to be
Not wanna
lazy.
sell.
There's a hoard everything. Freaking hoarders. Someone asked us if we were using money cheats yesterday.
Yeah, it's called work.
It's called work and hoarding.
It's called be lazy, don't sell.
Also, too, people have to remember that we're used to playing on hard mode, right? So when we play on normal mode, it's like stupid.
And or easy.
And if we play on easy, dude, oh man, it's over with.
$1 billion.
Like hard mode's easy. 1 billion. Login is life. What's up, man? Howdy. What's the server holding up? Actually quite well considering we had over.
Better than yesterday.
Definitely. Yesterday was running like shit. I think that was just the server. It wasn't actually the bales. I think it was just the server. The eggs were killing the performance as well. The eggs definitely were. As soon as we got rid of them, the server's performance went right back up to where it should be. But the bales didn't seem to have that much of an issue with. It was mainly the eggs, right? So, but that's a pallet and not a bale, so they are handled a little differently. I was in here a while ago. Oh, better not go on that side of them because I'll pick up some grass. Let's go wide here. Swoop over and... Ow. We can sell off that soybean straw too while we're at it, while we're making trips. Just get rid of it because it's all that stuff's got to be moved anyways, because I won't be able to put the plants in. We just broke 1 million, but that's what we have, 300,000. So still trying to purge it all off. There's 2. I was like, I ain't moving.
It was really close.
That was super close, man. My fear wobble was late even, dude. Yeah, it's all got to go, and then it's all got to get moved off of that area, so. We got to stick it in the neighbor's field behind the... Grab it in the neighbor's field.
Just straw bales left.
Yep.
Hopefully I can unload these.
I'm back, but my username was Fire Gaming YouTube. Oh, okay. That's like, you're back. Just first time chatted. Like, okay. Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, I don't care when the best time is to sell this stuff. Have we been? Pretty good. Been chilling, relaxing, doing a lot of streaming. Lots and lots of content creation. Especially over on YouTube as well. Like, most of the last week, we kind of favored YouTube a little bit last week, guys. So, sorry for the lack of farm sim content. But we also heavily favored farm sim for this last month with 300 hours streamed here. So, but you guys are absolutely crazy, man. Like over 1.5 million minutes watched on Twitch last month. We're currently not letting randos in, man. Sorry, buddy.
Not randos, people.
Sorry, that's my MMO shit kicking in, bro. my bad. That's my MMO gaming.
PTSD.
That's my MMO gaming mentality kicking in right there. My bad. Oh man. Damn it. Totally PUBG. No, it's more like World of Warcraft.
For the horde.
No, when Bubba would be like, Split, gotta tell you something today. 8 of our raiders can't show up. I'd be like, oh, God, we gotta deal with randos today. My soul would die on the inside.
So there's a random bay here. And it can't be taken.
Yeah, it's a random 220, I think.
220 what?
Straw bale.
Oh.
There's one
Oh.
that's not like the others.
Throw it in a neighbor's field somewhere. We'll forget about it.
That's where it was going.
Okay. Made a little mistake there. Where I fixed it. Kind of unloaded them and they kind of pooped themselves. So the biogas plant you guys are saying is worth. We'll make more money by running a biogas plant with most of the silage. Just double tap Y and drop them straight down. Okay.
What I've been doing.
Oh. Not me. I've been moving them off the side and
That's it.
noobing it up. So that was our thing, man. We almost made $1 million, dude. All right, we got to move these grass bales somewhere. It's only worth if we can keep feeding it 24. Yo, what's up, old? I'm gonna go help my daughter make dinner. Back soon. All right, buddy. Yeah, let's just move him into this field across the street. I get a small one. Yeah. So what you guys are saying is don't get the large one, get the smaller one, like not the medium-sized one, or. So like the medium-sized. The large one might be a little bit too much for our rotation right now, right? Especially
Until we go big.
until we get maybe a bigger. It really depends on how much poop we're gonna be putting out. 999, dude. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Stupid keyboard. Large one takes a lot to run efficiently. So the 250 might be better for our size of field up there. Just keep in mind we're gonna have to. I mean, we could run a small one. Well, I don't know if we want to really expand that much into that market. We're not looking for a ridiculous grind ratio, right? So
You putting anything over by
Is that all the bales?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, awesome. You want to play so you just can't understand it all properly? It does take a little while to get to understand what everything does. It is quite a bit. The 99 kilowatt one should be good enough. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions you guys have with FarmSim. We have a lot of very knowledgeable players in here. If I can't answer it, they probably will be able to. So, as well as hit Discord up. I know there's a lot of people that are accepting people to come in and play on their local hosts. So, you never know. Might make a new best friend.
No fighting.
Yeah. Dudes, I hear you guys bickering like little schoolgirls. You're gonna get in trouble. We're only allowed to do that around here.
I'm gonna call your mom.
Call your mom. You're gonna get in trouble. Are you getting Viramir early access? Pfft, dude, I'm a noob, bro. I don't get nothing early access. You think I get special privileges as a streamer?
Vermeer. What?
DLC
What's
thing, dude.
that? Oh.
I also don't apply for any of that stuff, and I'm not a Giants partner. So. FarmSim is just a game that I play. Apparently a lot lately.
So we need a cedar.
We need a cedar, but give me 2 shakes here because this ground over here is borked. Bad. This ground on the end of this field needs to be flattened, or else we're not gonna be able to do anything with it. Oh, that could be painful. The end of your field, you're gonna have to do heads because I had to build a berm here. You're gonna have to do the headlands on this.
That's fine.
Because I bermed out the side over here. Oop, and I accidentally just deleted a little bit of the field. Okay, though. It wasn't bad. Phew. Oh, I can get partner. That's not a problem. I just choose not to. I don't think that they give. It's because you're a partner. They don't just give you the shit early.
You still have to apply for it.
You still have to apply, yeah. Oh, don't worry. We're pulling the cedar around. It's gonna get 5 FPS. Don't worry, boys.
Do you have to water the pigs too, or just feed them?
I think you just have to feed them.
Water's auto.
Okay. What are we doing here? We gotta spend some money. This might be a little painful. Holding off on the biogas plant. All right, so the question is how are we going to put this thing in here? I think it might fit in there like that. And then we can paint the little back path for the drop off. Where is this thing sitting? How far over do we need this thing? Because we're not putting a big biogas plant in, we can probably put the, probably right about here. Give us a little room to turn equipment around and stuff like that. Right, so... Holy shit, that thing's massive. Oh, good thing I put it right there. jeez. That thing was not messing around. Damn.
So what does this do?
This thing, apparently. Okay. We got to load corn and soybean into it. Yeah.
Makes ethanol, cornmeal, diesel, and soybean?
Mm-hmm.
Soybean meal?
So corn apparently makes the yes, and then yes. And then soybean
Okay.
apparently, hold on. So
Makes
diesel,
soybean meal.
yeah, diesel is for soybean and ethanol is for corn. So we need to pump all of that stuff that we just farmed into this thing now. And then now we have another big boy toy we're going to be able to play with. Oh, which is this guy. Hold on. Production. We're going to put this thing. Oh, where do we put this thing now? How big is the footprint on this thing? Oh, it overlaps, so it's got to be decent sized. We can overlap. We can change that though by hitting V. We can put this thing in here like soy is for pigs, corn is for cows, they said.
Plan on doing cows? Well.
Right. One's in place too.
The corn meal doesn't sell, so we're going to have to do cows.
Cornmeal doesn't sell, so we're going to have to do cows eventually. Yeah. Put in a cow pen, do something with it. No. We can sell that. Hold on. We just have to put a sell pad here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, there's a sell point here. Or ethanol sales actually, sorry. It's we'll put it right here at the end.
Oh yeah, modern animal food.
There we go. But you still need corn for pig food. Yeah. Okay. So we don't have to have cows. All right. So I put a sell pad down. There might be a sell point for just the meal. Okay. Let's take a look at that too. Products, sell points.
Seems complicated.
No, it's not. It doesn't seem that.
I know.
Not bad. We got the debris crusher for rock. Biomass heating. Restaurant. Nope. Does that thing take the meal now? Or is that only for the ethanol? All right, we're trying out. We've never done the Midwest pack yet, so we are learning it. So let's go. Yes, modern animal food does have a these things do. Does it sell? Tag place. Oh, over here. Apparently something over here.
Takes corn too? Eh?
Oh, we could buy it? That's what it is. It's buying. Buying, not selling. Buy it there. I don't know. I have not looked at these buildings yet. This is all new to me. Ah! Okay. So, wait, what? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's a lot of things. What's pig food fast? Holy.
No, we want fast with meal.
Fast and meal. So what's pig food medium? Oh, that's no. Pig food fast.
Okay, where am I putting this corn?
Right here.
Yeah, throw it into there first. Yeah, this crop will just throw into there.
We learn.
Let's make ethanol. If anything, we can drink it and get dead. It's okay. All right, Egg, dude, take it easy, buddy. that leave enough room for the biogas plant too? Okay, biogas plant. Take a look here. Production. You guys are saying this small little biogas plant is the one we should be running? This little guy?
Turn it the other way. Yeah, have it sideways.
Yeah, sideways at the very end, probably. I mean, should we just buy one now? The smallest one? I've never ran one, so I don't know. Have it this way. Then it runs off the end of the thing over there.
Depends if we throwing bales into it. Or
Yeah,
in a bunker.
we'll be throwing bales into it.
Ah,
Same thing. More corn in here.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, well, what do you guys think? Small biogas?
Sure.
About all we can really fit in here anyways. Sure, why not? Let's go for it. We did it. We now have a biogas plant. Doesn't have nothing for it, but that's okay. I didn't think we were going to do a small guy, but we still have money and we can now get a seeder.
Plus, you need the poop tank too, don't you?
Oh, yeah, true. Not right now. No, we don't need it at the moment. We could definitely use some pig food to get these guys up and running to start producing slurry, though.
I got corn here.
No, we're getting, that needs to, all that food needs to go into this plant here because we got to start figuring out how this thing runs.
Same with the soybean too.
Yeah, all the soybean needs to go into there as well. So whenever you're harvesting the soybean field, I think you just dump it into here. But we'll take a look. We'll just dump all this harvest into this.
Yeah, I only put it inside because I know where to put it. So.
Yeah, it's all good. And we'll worry about decorating this area later. I might trim a little bit off this field, decorate all this in. This will be a headroom, so we'll probably have a fence here along this area. So we'll have to come in here, cut down this first, and then back, and then go back and forth.
Can I fill up the cedar from this thing?
I couldn't fill fertilizer up from there. It wouldn't let me take the fertilizer from that area. I'm not sure why. It wouldn't take the fert. You can fill the seed up, but you can't fill up the fert. What cedar are we gonna go for? We're gonna go for do we download the Borgot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Enough money though.
We don't have enough money for that. Rip. Oh.
Go sell your shirts.
Oh. Ow. 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 Oh, it's 430,000 for the big thing, and then the cart is 331,000. Ow. Ow. We shouldn't have got the biogas plant yet. Ow. All right, we can actually feed the sheep. Hold on, I gotta activate the ethanol and stuff like that, right? So, and she's gotta put that stuff in there. So we're going to activate. Is it because it's take liquid fert? It is liquid fertilizer, but we do have liquid fertilizer in there. It just won't take it. It used to take it when we had the back attachment to it, but it won't with it not. So that's why you get the small one.
I fix.
Never. Yeah, that's what I did. I just put the thing on there like that. Some of these are. Wait, what happened to all the? Okay, that's back there. And some of this is yeah, you grab. It's not fertilizer. It's nope. You grabbed
What the
Herbicide?
You grabbed herbicide.
herbicide?
Yeah, remember because we had weeds on. So this one's herbicide.
Yeah.
This one's herbicide. I understand base game things about the game, but it's things like the silage, the factories, and other things that are confusing. Oh, so the production chains and stuff like that is kind of what's tripping you out a little bit. They can be a little disorienting, but I'll teach you about the sheep one real quick here, because the sheep is super easy. So whether you're using modded sheep pens or sheep pens, the result is obviously you know how to feed them. So they're going to make the wool. You're going to need to take that wool, which this kind of goes for everything in the productions part of the game. So you're taking a product that they make and you're going to put it into another building, and then that is going to make a product, and then that's going to go to another building. So for instance, we're taking wool, which will come out of the sheep pen, and we're putting it into spinneries, and the spinneries will take the wool and they'll make fabric. And the fabric goes into the next production chain, which is the end tier of that chain, which is the tailoring shop. So it's just about finding those things that make it. So like, for instance, if you're growing wheat or barley or things like that that can produce flour, you're going to run a mill. So you run a mill and that'll make flour, and then the flour you can send to a bakery. So the bakery, you can start making bread. So instead of just selling raw crops now, you can also make many other different products, which is really good, because the only crop that you want to sell kind of raw by itself, base game, is soybean. Everything else you want to turn into something else because you get more of a multiplier on your money in return. So you don't really want to sell crop anymore like 19 used to be. So you always want to try to turn it into something which slows it down. The more steps, the more you get. Exactly. The more steps you go through to turn that product into something, the more you're going to get. So selling raw crop is the old way of playing farm sim. The new way is converting it into something else and selling it as a product. If that helps you out. Silage. What's that?
Quick question.
Yo.
Is this going back to soybean?
Yes, this will be going back to soy.
Okay.
Yeah, this field's going soy.
Just the new 7 is wheat oat or whatever.
No problem, man. It's the easiest way I can spit it out there without pickling your brain. You know what I mean? Like, it's the easiest way. So just think of it like a multiplier. When you're playing, you have your normal base coming out, third to the next production, and then add another third to it, and that's roughly what you're going to be. So say you say the product to feed these things is 1,000. So that product costs 1,000 to feed these dudes, right? And your time. So $1,000 will then now turn into $2,000 worth of goods. And then by the time you put it into something else, that'll turn into another one. It'll just keep multiplying, right? So as you get down to the end of the chain, you're going to have a product that's worth way more. But it does take a long time. So make sure you set it up wisely so that way it doesn't take a lot of work. And it just kind of works for you, right? That way you can spend more time working in your fields to build more of that infrastructure and stuff like that, right? So make your farm work for you. It's just, it's way better that way. Like, we don't do hardly anything to this area over here, and it generates us, well, in 3 years, it generated $2 million on normal mode. So sheep pen, typically we would run 3 to 4 sheep pens to equal this one. So we just found a modded one, so it's less resources on the server, right? So 1 building versus 5 buildings, you know, so to speak. So manage your mods, and that's what we're using for this save for, is to manage the mods to make sure we use less buildings to get the same effect, but it doesn't feel like cheaty in a way. It's just to kind of save resources, right? So this is the first time we're really venturing around to play different mods. I've been running all the one productions to get confused with storing, selling, distributing. Is storing like holding? It's all the site distributing pushes into the next one, the link in the chain. Yes. So, okay. So if you're selling things off automatically, you're going to be losing a big cut right off the top. Like if I was to sell these shirts and say I didn't even want to touch any of my production chains. If I'm selling the shirts, I'm going to lose. I don't even know what the number is. I think it's like 25% right off the top. 40%. Yeah, it's a huge cut. So that's why you see us storing these things for years, right? And selling them when we need to. We want to make big advancements. So very little work, mess it with when they need to, big sales, right? And so you're better off learning base game first before you try to mod. Yes, absolutely. All we've done that's different from base game is our pen looks different. It holds more sheep. But you can do the exact same thing that we're doing here. Just with base game, you just need more sheep pens. So we just use the modded animal pens so we don't have to use as many pens. Right, therefore it doesn't lag the save out as much. But definitely learn all these things on base game and then slowly start incorporating mods that fit with your playstyle. Right, so hoard all your stuff. We'll call it tier 3. Tier 1 is the main production, which is producing the goods, then that makes the next one. So tier 2 would be the spinneries in this case. So tier 1's the sheep. Tier 2 is the spinneries, which makes the cloth. And the final tier, which is tier 3, is the clothing. And then the end product are these shirts. Right? This truck is base game. So you should be able to get this base game. Are you talking about this purple truck? This is a TLX. I do not know if it's available on, I believe it is. I think the TLX mod.
Yeah, it's on the mod hub.
Yeah, I think it's for console. I believe so.
Console. Yeah, it was made for console.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm unaware of which ones are made for which. But the same thing applies to all of the productions. So if you're making eggs you can sell at a decent price and they make a lot of them, but you can also take eggs and send them to the bakery. But I don't think the bakery uses very many things with the eggs until very late game. So that's why we tend to stay away from chickens now, because yes, they sell well, but it's not as much as investing into your chickens and the time it takes you. It's better to take the product that you're using to feed the chickens and turn it into flour and sell the flour than to make the eggs. Right. But the eggs do sell for a lot. So it's very tempting to want to put a couple chicken coops up and do that. But we always run sheep, grass, and silage as a way of boosting our farm quickly because it's such an amazing low work combination.
Okay, all the stuff's in there.
Okay. All the stuff's in the thing. Cuckoo.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Are we ready to bump, I guess? But we have to go April and figure out what we got. Whether we gotta rent a cedar for a year. We have to rent one.
Wait, what did you say we were putting in? Like oat?
Okay, so let me bring up the field list. So 2 will be staying the grass field. Field 6 will be soybean. Field 7 is going to be oat. And field 8 is going to be corn.
Okay, oat can be planted in March or April.
Okay.
Yeah.
And corn and everything can go in. So we can bump to April. Yeah, April.
Then you gotta mow too.
Yo, what's up, Nate, man? Yeah, and then we'll have to mow. All right. Get this show on the road. We need sheep's watering.
Yeah, I'm already in the truck.
And I'm checking for a cedar as we go through the bumps here. Okay. Oh, doomed. Shirt selling for. We get anywhere close to 18,000 selling them off. 14. How's my day been? Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Streamed some Gold Rush today for about 3 hours on YouTube. Are you ready to go, Amanda?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. About 3 hours on YouTube trying to wrap up that viewer challenge. It's been a long time coming. So we should be finishing that up on Friday, and then we'll have a clean out, little clean out stream on Monday. We'll be doing we have a bunch of random keys to give away, so we'll find some games to give away to maybe a couple of the top people that got the closest to the guests, and go from there, right? All right, March. We need one more, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is also repopulating our sheep too, because we did purge them off. I might have purged off a wee bit too many. $17,000 for the clothing right now. And we did produce another fold. So, heck yeah, we're good to go.
I think
They
the pads
produce-
look a little full too. For the clothes.
Oh, for the clothes? Okay, I'll get over there, and it's time to sell some shirts as well too. Looking like we can sell off some of these boys. What's the cedar look like? Any cedars pop up for sale? Suck. So this is how many shirts that we popped up in the duration of time since we've sold this time last year. So this is what we're making in a year. Now we do have to bump to a favorable time so we can get a little bit more money out of these. It is April that we sell these shirts, right?
Yeah, I think so.
We just gotta fast forward a little bit of time.
Just a little bit. Make sure you don't go into the next month though. We're gonna miss the oat.
The oat and the grass and everything? Okay. So just try to get a little bit higher, but don't get greedy.
Pretty much.
Okay. Not getting greedy. So we'll see how much we made in 1 year. In 1 year of our clothing production, how much is it making? Okay, so go ahead and take a look at the price. Clothing. Oh, we're at 18.3 something. Goes from May. So okay then. Bling! Grinder, dude. Coming in, dropping the biddies, saying, "What up, dude?" Thank you much, man. And how you doing today, man? I need to give my mouse pad a cleaning. What happens when you play 300 hours and your mouse pad's like got hand cheese on it? Damn it! Dude, thank you much for the biddies, dude. Yeah. I believe it's called auto load special. Yeah, we did download one of them. I don't think we downloaded the other one though. Is the issue, but we'll get it. We'll get the auto load situation figured out. What the shit? Holy spamager jamma. We'll get it figured out. All right. So let me log in. Oh, and we've already pulverized through all that stuff. So the cornmeal and the soybean is all just been poof. Doing better. I'm done working in the heat. Yeah. Up. Okay. So the clothing production is still good to go. Doing pretty good, man. We are now still shipping and distributing. Okay, sheep are good. Pigs are hating us right now because there's no food.
Whatever the one pig you can serve.
The one piggy was for science, dude. He's just gonna be our freaking pig that just chills there. He's okay. He understands. Okay. What was I doing here? Oh, sorry. I was gonna be logging into bump time. Pick this up. Look at the sell price. 18.3. So we're gonna try to get a little bit more. Oh, we got the work going on here, so we'll keep. We don't want to go into the next day. So if we can get a little bit more cash on this, then we'll take this in, right? So I think the same thing happened last time. We got to this month and it was like it was still going up, and we went to the next day, but we're not gonna do that this time. We'll sell off before then. So I think we hit 18.55 or something like that. Yeah, it was 18.5 something. So if we get anywhere close to 18.5 before it gets dark, because we want these guys to be able to work, so we want to be able to work. So I mean, we're only a couple $100 off from where it was last time. That big of a deal. 18.658. Shane says. Okay. We're gonna really see how much we made in a year, huh? 18.493. See if we can get one more bump in price before it gets too dark. Come on. Give me one more bump. 18.608. I'm stopping there. It'll go up a little higher, but I think we would have. I think we would go higher on this. I think this year we would have fluctuated up to 19K, but that's fine for me. It gives them some. It gives us time to work, and we're gonna see what we made. And I guess we're not gonna see nothing because I'm stuck. Who wedged the truck in here?
I believe you parked it.
I did actually. Gosh damn it.
You just get mad at yourself.
We'll get it. Don't worry, boys. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Who put that building there? Oh my gosh, it's like a monkey trying to hump a football. Dude, I might need someone to come smack the back of this trailer with a Hi. I'm gonna run into this thing. Give me a second here. This is not advised. Close your eyes. Then I just hit the wall. Disconnect the trailer and reconnect it. That might work, actually. Yeah, we'll try that first. There we go. Good thinking, Oz. Someone smarter than the average bear. I don't know why we lose sound right here. Does anybody else lose sound like that on their Stone Valley? In this area?
Some buildings.
All right. Any guesses on what we made for the year on shirts? This will actually let us know right now because it's roughly the same shirt price that we sold out last time. So what did we make in 1 year? $650,000, Shane says. Hope it's 650,000, then we can buy a cedar. Buy a beast. 2.6 million. What? $700K? No clue. Yeah, I'm gonna say like 580. Two trailers. Yeah, one full, well, not one full. It wasn't really full, but $478. Okay. Gonna lift the curtain on the right side. You can see in there. Get them all out of there. The year's worth of shirts. $484,000 in shirts. Okay, you guys definitely played more than a couple years.
Yeah.
You guys lied to me. You mean to tell me you guys played 6 years this weekend?
Maybe.
Not to mention all the upgrades to the farms. So you guys probably played 10 years. That's my guess now at this point. You guys... Damn, bro. Doubt. Grinder was close, man. Well, that's not a bad yearly haul. Something we only have to just put grass onto and give some water. You know what I mean? That's not a bad haul. I like that infrastructure already. Good money, low maintenance, low cost, big return. Damn, I didn't know what farm this was. I was like, where'd this thing come from on the map? And I was like, oh, that's our farm. But yeah. Thing's dope. Good to cultivate just before you plant or roll. Yeah, I'm not using. I don't know. I didn't care to learn how to use the weeds for precision farming. That's why we only just sped it up and got to about 85 to 90% yield bonus for the time. So, but generally how we farm, it's a pretty decent speed to return. Right. Throw that up on there. Okay, what are we doing? Are we going all out and buying a boar? What are we doing here?
It's up to you.
Okay, it's either that or we invest in the slurry. Or we let the slurry build up for a few years. We don't have slurry or pigs. It's one pig. We got this whole infrastructure set up
Slurry's
for
good.
one pig.
Slurry's good for now.
Okay, so we don't need slurry tech at the moment. Okay, so we're buying a fat beast mode?
You can afford it.
That's gonna rip us a new butthole.
Yeah, so do a lot of things.
Man, that's gonna tear us a new one, boys. Uh, hmm. I mean, that could be another harvester. That could be.
It's one field.
It's literally one field that we have to seed. That's what I was thinking too. I don't even know if we need
I
that.
wouldn't even get a rapid A. I just get a big one. The biggest seeder you can get in a cultivator.
Cultivator.
Yeah.
Does the boar not cultivate?
Boar does, but get the biggest seeder. Don't get the boar, get the biggest seeder. It's one field.
No, but what if we get another field? Then we're gonna wish we had that one.
And we reinvest.
What? I just heard and I just automatically thought of buying the big one.
Buy the big one.
I don't know, man. It's just too difficult right now. I don't know.
What's stressed out?
What's in field 3?
Huh?
What's over?
What do you mean? What's in field 3?
Don't worry about it. Go to look. You guys may have got your wish. There might be grass in field 3, and it might be ready to harvest. Nope. I was wrong. It's barley.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's in field 3? Dudes, I don't know. I kind of want to get a biggin. That's a lot of money. We only need it just for planting. I don't even know. Oats. Yeah, there you go. Oats.
You forgot what we were gonna get a planter for?
Yeah. I did. Actually. Not gonna lie. I did.
You just want the big one and you can't remember why you needed it?
Hmm.
So that one doesn't,
Faulty.
yeah. It's not a direct drill. It should be, but it's not.
Which one? The boar?
The Amazon.
Yeah, the Amazon sucks.
Boar's a direct drill, but
Oh.
we'd have 100 grand left.
Not like we won't have silage again to sell in like December, January.
We don't sell it. We throw it into the biogas plant. Oh, I know I shouldn't buy
When
a
we
big
buy
one.
the big cedar, we're gonna have to.
We're gonna have to. I'd rather just buy it now, because if we're gonna, you guys are automatically saying let's get another field.
What?
What?
We didn't say that.
You were the one that said what's in field 3.
I thought you guys said that.
No.
Me a DM on Discord. Huh? You want me to say that out loud? All right, Oz. So Shane said since Grinder was the closest, gonna buy you the angler.
What?
Grinder.
Didn't he just go to bed?
Yeah.
No, I don't see that he went to bed. I haven't seen it. Normally he tells us when he goes to bed.
Oh, I thought you said something about him going to bed.
No, that was Oz. We're being the closest with the guests. So you're going to need to friend Shane. So when that comes out, he can gift her on up to you, buddy. Whoa. Yeah, dude. Sometimes we throw down some things when people get guesses. So that's why it's important to show up. If we say guess it, that means in chat, you might want to guess sometimes.
Hey, Shane. You buy me the angler too?
I gotta guess better. I just did it on a whim, he says. Exactly. Dude, thank you much, Shane. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, just send him a DM, and I'm sure... Yeah, there he is. Well, thanks. There you go. Gotcha. Yeah, man. Very nice of Shane. Appreciate that, dude.
I totally thought he went to bed. I'm like, is he even here?
Yeah, dude. You guys got the deets. All right. Like I said, man, we got some amazing community members. It's always good to be paying attention and chat what's going on. And with stream, because you never know when someone's just going to start popping off and start giving shit out. So it's very, 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 very... It happens all the time, guys. It does.
You get the angler. You get the angler.
And you get this, and you get that. Oh, and you get a video card, and you... It does. It
Whoa.
happens.
Whoa.
No, it has happened throughout the years. Randy did it.
Easy, Oprah.
Randy gave out freaking 4 graphics cards when they were brand new.
Wait, before he mined with them, or
Well, they weren't brand new in the box. He got them, used them like once, and then didn't want them, so he just gave them away to community members.
Oh.
Previously enjoyed.
So, August 4 in the morning. Well, you can do it through Discord. Either way, any messages, any way you guys can connect up to have Shane add you to the friends list and stuff like that, man. Yeah. Premium ships too? Yeah, what? Hey, kitty! Ow. Calm down. Calm down, psycho. I know. I get it. Calm down. You need to calm your...
The angler too. We get it.
I get it, kitty. You want the angler as well. I get it. Meow.
But you just want to eat the fish.
She just meows and just walks away. Meow. Okay. Yeah, normally it's a small little tab. Okay, what am I buying here? Are we going with the big and beefy or are we not?
You haven't made your decision yet.
No, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to buy.
You do what you feel's right.
You know you want to just push the button.
Oh.
You
Chat.
some rocks.
Chat. What do I do?
Push the button. I'm going to buy another field and make you pick rocks.
No. Oh, okay. No.
And that's how you get you to make up your mind.
Yeah, I don't want to pick rocks. All right, do we got a big tractor somewhere?
Red.
Where's red?
I'm in red.
Oh, no.
Gonna have to wait.
What are you planting in red?
I'm rolling.
Man. Hold on. Okay, we'll see if this little green tractor can do it.
It can pull it separately.
Come on, little tractor. You're coming with me on a mission.
It'll do it. It won't like it, but it'll do it.
That pickup should be able to pull it.
You gonna bend over the TLX like that? We already abused that thing enough.
Oh, stupid little tree.
What's being planted in oh, you're planting corn.
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to find where all the equipment's at.
I have 2 deers in red.
Okay.
So I'm doing grass.
And bears, okay, bears over here in corn. Gotcha.
Doing a good job.
Doing it up, bro. Man, the farm is on Blue is using the JD right now.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take this poor little deer down here and try to pick up this Borg. Poor. We don't even have the fields to use this thing, but we're gonna. It's gonna be the most overkill freaking. It's gonna be like 2 passes on the wheat field or the barley or the oat. Is it oats we need? I forgot. Oats. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you lost me.
I don't know. You lost me at. You just spent a lot of money. We got money though. We still got money left.
For now.
And we bought a new field today that cost $600,000.
Does that factory already eat up all the corn and everything?
Oh, absolutely. Oh my gosh.
Forget how big it was?
I've never seen this thing.
What? Yeah, green might have a little bit of trouble.
Um,
You probably pull the header. Oh, you can pull the wagon for sure.
If you give me 5 minutes, you can have red.
You'll be fine.
Dude, it barely moves.
You'll be fine. You should have took a lawnmower with you for front weight.
I don't know if I can get the even. Okay, it takes a little bit to get the wheels spun around. Oh. No. No. I can't. It's so far back there. I can't even see.
You're gonna try to hook the whole thing up?
Yeah. Come on, little tractor. You can do it. You can do it. Get the wheel. I can't even turn the wheels around, man. It's trying. It's trying. Come on, bro. Okay, the wheels are slowly turning. You can do it. Don't give up. One day you'll be a big tractor, I promise. You can do it, little buddy. We'll slowly get there. Don't worry. This thing is absolutely stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Dude, it's just slipping. This ain't gonna happen. I need to get the gator. It doesn't even have enough power to flip the wheels.
No. It's like hooking up a lawnmower up to a semi-truck.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do the bump. It won't even bump, dude. Oh, we got the wheels turned. It's working. Oh my gosh, boys. The bump and go worked. Just don't stop. Just don't stop. We can do it. It's a miracle. I'm just worried about getting it down the road, dude. I'm not gonna seed nothing. It's a miracle, man. Holy, this thing's massive. This thing is epic.
Oh, it has the auger too.
Oh, what is going on? Oh my God, we're all over the road. The back is literally drifting off the road. Oh man. Gotta compensate. Let's go on this side. Oh no, we're coming across a bridge. Oh shit. Oh, this is scary. Oh, we made it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this intersection up here. This is a little sketchy, man. Hold on, someone might be here. Cat just freaked out and ran in here. Oh my gosh, can't believe we actually got this thing moved. All right, Shane. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Neighbor's dog. Oh, she just went. Mitzi freaked out. Our cat just freaked out and just came bailing in here. Like, what the hell? Can't believe this little thing's pulling this. Yeah, awesome for sure, dude. WI, man. That's very nice, Shane, dude. Okay, if we stop and these wheels lock up, we might not be able to move this thing again. Yeah, I think I need a beer after pulling this tractor. Oh, we've been at like 70 viewers almost the almost majority of the stream. All right, let's disconnect the back. Was 71 earlier? Yep, we had a couple raids. Really kind. We had our regs in. We've had a lot of new people subbing up. We got 1,800 followers today. Dude, look how big this thing is. Holy crap. Well, at least we know we can pull the thing. Oh, and it uses solid for it too, so. Thing is massive. Oh my gosh. Wicked. How much does this thing hold?
Lots.
Do you want this red tractor? I just finished with it.
Yeah, I'll be needing that here in a second. I guess it's just fill her on up. Just lots. Just lots.
Lots. Lots and lots and lots.
Yeah, I need to grab some solid fert as well too.
We'll switch
Well,
over when it's full.
well, soon we won't even be needing to put any fert down even when we seed. Because we can just do double application slurry, right?
Yeah.
That boy, driver. Thank you much for the follow. All right, so we're gonna need solid fert. We don't need $420,000 worth, huh, Bear?
No, we can use it.
Remember Elm Creek? I made a stupid mistake, and then you made a stupid one to follow it right up.
We still had a little bit of money. We sold eggs. It was fine.
That was
Eggs that I hoarded.
Oh, is it gonna? Can I not unload this thing either, or fill this up thing here as well? Oh no, wait, there it goes. Okay.
I say all you have to do is switch the bins.
It did, but there's a very small, fine area here you have to load it with, so I got it. It's filling now. 23k seed, 22k fert. Yeah, this thing's a beast. We finally got rid of big and broken, and now we got big and beefy up here as far as these cedars go, dudes. All right. All that to do this little field over here. Okay, I mean, now that you guys, twisted my arm, I guess we can get a bigger field.
Or what are you putting in it?
Well, it's gonna have to be something that we need. Probably barley and a oat.
What you bought? You just buy this 7 for oat?
Yeah, but we're gonna have to go more, most likely. We're gonna have to do way more corn and way more oat.
So that's multiple seeders.
Like, we're gonna need, well, we got 2 monster seeders. I don't, if we're planting corn, I think we're okay because the JD's pretty decent, right? The JD's pretty good. I think we're okay there. So it'd be nice to have a big giant field for. I mean, we did up the size of our field, but I don't think our oat field's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think we're gonna need a way bigger amount, bigger ratio.
Well, then our soybean only produced like 57,000.
Yeah, and we also need a bigger soybean field too. So, why can't I pick that up? No. That tractor could fit inside that tank. That is true. Looks like it definitely could. I think it's crazy, bros. I think it's nuts. I love it. It's good. All right, this was a good upgrade versus big and broken. I can only back it up. Oh my gosh, did it seriously just move the hitch? Damn, I failed. The hitch is all messed up. I gotta turn the hitch. A whole new complicated problem here. Gotta turn the damn hitch. Thing's a monster. Is this tractor even big, like powerful enough to pull this thing?
Should be.
It should be.
Yeah.
If not, I'll push for the blue.
Push pull config. I can't even back this thing up, dude.
Do you need help?
In which way? Yes, most likely yes. Very awkward. No, don't disconnect. Thank goodness. About time, Junior. Okay, which one is it? What are we looking for? Holy man. Looking for oats. Okay. This is the size of the field that we're doing it on over here, by the way, boys. We're gonna take this gigantic monster over to this field. We're gonna put in requires 600 horsepower. Okay, yeah, we're good then. Unless Amanda didn't upgrade the engine.
It's fully upgraded.
All right. Oh my gosh, Megatron is unfolding his wiener right now. What is this thing doing? Oh my gosh. Mitzi, move. Come on. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? It's spreading its legs. Ah!
What, the cedar or the cat?
I don't know what's going on. Holy shit, man. Dude, that thing is sexy. Oh, look at that thing. Beast. Holy shit.
Done.
You got the soybean too?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, gangster.
Gas is done too and rolled.
Well, that's not friendly bringing these two things next to each other. Ah. Frame rate. Ow. This thing actually runs way better than the damn JD does performance-wise. And this
yeah.
thing, and this thing seems way more intricate.
Yeah.
So what's wrong with the JD? Like, I don't get any frame drops while using this thing.
It's green.
Oh.
It's green. Nope, it's green. No, we're putting the oats into this field. We moved the corn over to the bigger field so we can yield more of it.
How am I gonna put this?
Or it's somewhere over there.
Right here.
Mods are great. Yeah. Sometimes they're just whoa, this thing turns crazy. What the shit? It just snaps when it turns over. It's so different to get used to. Once you hit a certain point, it just snaps over, right? So. Oh my gosh, this thing is made from massive fields. Holy.
Yeah.
For max yield for what? Which crops? Oh. On edge over there, buddy. Okay, it's a little bit of a buffer over there. We don't go max yield. Max yield would be mulching and rolling. We do not do that. So we pretty much cut out mulching and rolling. So that way we can get more liters per hour farmed. So yeah, since we're not using precision farming, we'll say if you're not talking about precision farming, right? Say you're talking base game. We cut out mulching and rolling because it takes too long. It takes way too long unless you're using crazy modded equipment. So we just turn the crops, seed them in, and go. Right, and then fertilize to make sure they're double ferted. So you want your first stage fert, and then you want your second stage fert right after first crop growth. And then we do nothing else. We don't roll. We don't do anything because it takes too much time. If there's downtime, then we roll. But we don't have a roller now, so like we could have had those fields rolled, but generally we'd be a little faster in getting our fields in, but we're buying equipment, moving things, hauling things, and stuff like that. So we skip mulching and rolling just so we can get the fields done faster, and then in turn gives us more yield quicker. It's not necessarily you're not getting more yield, you are getting more time to yield more often, which gives you more yield at if you're looking at it like yield per hour, right? Or liters per hour farmed. You're gaining more by skipping those tasks that take a really long time to do, if that makes sense. So like we were saying, quantity over quality will give you more money in this game. But if you're like, you got to have it done just to have it done, then by all means, run it. You know what I mean? For grass base game, it's just cut, roll. For max yield, make sure you see that nice, fluffy, golden grass. And you wait till it has all the seed pods and stuff on top because you'll get a bonus. And then just cut, roll. Yeah, pretty much you want to play 19. So exactly. You want to speed run 22. Don't do the new mechanics. Will actually give you more liters per hour. But yeah, exactly. Play 19. That's exactly what we went. That's exactly what we said. At a certain point, we were doing mulching and rolling, and we were just like, this is butt. This is complete butt. Like, it slows you down so long trying to mulch everything for 2.5%. It's a horrible, horrible time sink. And the same thing with rolling too. It's a horrible, it's not as bad as mulching. Like rolling,
I don't mind rolling with the bigger one.
yeah, but there's a big roller, right? There's not a really monster mulcher. So you got to have a freaking army of freaking mulchers out there.
Oh no, I hate mulching.
And mulching is hard to see. It's just ass. We have our seasons on. Even if you're mulching at 21, if you have a big field, it's just not worth it. You're only talking 2.5%. It's not much. It's always better to go run another field. I don't think in any situation you'll find it'll ever be worth your time to just not run another field. So yeah, play like you're playing 19. And just forget that rolling and mulching exists. Unless you have a lot of players and your thing is stacked, you know what I mean? And you're rocking it out. You know, that's about it, right? So I mean, if you have someone to come in right behind you and be rolling, you know what I mean? Then yeah, roll by all means. But if you're limited crew and you're trying not to do too many workers or whatever, and you want to turn and burn, then turn and burn like 19. You only ask because everyone does it different. Yeah, everybody does do it different, but everybody also has different play styles. You know what I mean? So where some people are very like, I got to do everything because I have to do everything, and they think that's giving them more, but it's not. So it's like you're just spending more time to do something when you could be turning another field.
Okay, it's 11 o'clock. I go to bed.
Playing on my own server,
guys.
so.
Night.
Hey man, thanks for coming in and playing.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night's sleep, dude.
I try.
Don't roll, but I mulch. If it's the highest yield crop, I'm planting. Yeah, we just skipped them all. Just turn new fields. Way bigger amount of liters per hour. Like I said, unless you got the crew and you got the time and It also depends on what you're trying to do for your playstyle. Trying to get this this crop in here. That's still we're still pretty early yet, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just turned 8.
Oh, it's early then. Oh man, it's early. Dude, are we gonna get a harvest in?
More than likely.
More than likely, yeah. I'm almost done seeding this field over here.
Just run around like a loser.
Yeah, I'm almost done over here. Yep, sheep and what we're rolling here, man. We're progressing. We're buying up plots of land like it's nothing. Mega progression. I mean, we just bought this thing outright like it was nothing, right? We just bought a plot of land today like it was no problem, you know? So if we would have been rolling and stuff like that, and I mean, not necessarily rolling because like I said, the rollers are so damn big, right? So it really depends on how much you're doing, right? It really depends. But for 2.5%, it's like, yeah, like I said, it's not, I don't have the exact math, but it's the time is horrible. Like every time I've tried to roll and mulch, even with like a bunch of workers on it and a whole bunch of mulchers running real fast, it's just taken so long. Yeah, and also normal as well too. Yeah, we're also playing on normal mode, so you know, we're playing like we play on hard mode, man. We play for blood. So when we play on normal, it's just like smash and grab. It may seem like we cheat because we're going so fast, but it's like, but no, this is just playing how we normally play on hard mode, right? So this is the first time we've actually played on normal mode in 22. We've actually never played. This is the first time we've played on normal mode. Elm Creek was hard mode economy, and our Western Wilds was hard mode survival. It's kind of nice to play on normal mode actually. Every day it's like something big is happening, right? Versus, I think we might finally get something. It's not really worth it for the time played, just like the hog pans and gold rush. Yep. Sorry, got a phone call. Do you mean Amanda play seasons? Yes. We just do one day seasons though. So when you see us bump, we're bumping through the whole
Useless months.
useless months. Oh, y'all good? The only thing we don't play on with is crop destruction, stones, and weeds, really. That's why we turn this thing's amazing when it folds up, dude. Like, holy shit. God, it's gonna eat itself. Oh my gosh, it's gonna eat itself. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, we do 1 day seasons. So we get all the work done and it gives us time. So we play in real time. So that way also too, the reason why we do it this way, guys, the main reason why we do it this way is because that way, when you guys are watching the stream, you're not sitting there eating hours and hours and hours and hours of darkness, right? I already play enough games as it is that are dark. I don't need to play another one. I want some bright colors. Like, I don't want to sit there and eat, 10 hours a day in the dark. I play with all but lime. Do you play with stones and stuff, but you don't play with lime? Yeah, I don't mind the lime in the plowing.
Other lime than have to spray a herbicide and pick up rock.
All right, all of our stuff is in. Grass is cut, grass is rolled. We got our cornfield in. I appreciate it. Dark as butt. Yeah, it's hard to sit there and eat that many hours of darkness when you're watching the streamer. Right, I get it from years and years of playing Gold Rush, which is a notoriously dark game. Playing the forest as well, dark game. I don't want to come into Farm Sim and be eating nighttime all the time. Right, so that's why we've decided that, you know, 1 day seasons, real time, and get the work done and bump. Right, no point in sitting there sucking all those hours just waiting around. Yeah, herbicide's not bad with the big sprayers.
No, it's just annoying.
All right, so actually I do need to look at the crops here. I need to look to see what they need for fert. All right, so
You know, the corn doesn't need it.
no, so the corn and the soybean both need fertilizing. So okay, so we gotta let them bump, and then I'll get them ferted. Weeds off, rocks off, and crop destruction off. Yeah, that's generally what we play as too. It works out well. We like it. It's a good combo. Good combo for us. All right. What you need to do is start checking the map. Yeah, it's always good to know. So now we know before we bump, we've got everything seeded, right? This field's fine. Our field 2 is generally a no-brainer. We cut and then we roll. GG. Right? So we do that a couple times a year, then we bail it up. But these fields are the ones we have to watch out for. These 3. So we have 8, 7, 6. So we got soybean, we got oat, we have corn. The cornfield's good. 7 needs to be fertilized. But we're gonna wait. Since we just planted, we can't fertilize. We ferted and seeded at the same time. Why don't you fert before planting? I just do it before. I mean, I just do it after normally. All right, sheep are good.
Yeah, just 1 second. Okay, yeah, you're good.
It'd probably be easier to see that way, but yeah. Okay, so miscellaneous minus 88,000. What the F is that?
I don't know what that is.
What the hell is miscellaneous 88,000?
Did that yesterday too.
But it didn't take any money away. The hell is that?
No clue.
No effing clue either. Check the stats. So when bales sold was $1 million right there. Products sold 484,000. It doesn't show anything. I think it's the miscellaneous is from the loan. Yeah, the loan Amanda took for the X9. But here's the loan interest right here.
Yeah, it'll say loan interest.
Yeah, where'd the $80,000 come from? It's just a random 80 grand.
It didn't take anything though, did it?
No, it didn't take anything, which is super weird. It's just like $88,000 miscellaneous, but nothing gets taken.
Okay, so I took the herbicide things, and since we're not doing weeds anymore, I moved them off the field and I went and chucked them in the neighbor's yard.
Oh, well, not all of them were herbicide though.
They were all red. They were the herbicide. This is the only fertilizer one.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Could it be from purchasing the seed or the fertilizer? That took it out instantly into the thing over there. That was an instant purchase. Because we were at 300, almost 200 something thousand, and then it took it out, right? So. $80K, you got hacked. It was 88K for solid fertilizer. Was it ever going to stop raining? Is the map flooding? Ooh, that's actually what I want to check. So this map apparently floods? When does it flood?
Oh, we'll find out.
Go take a look over here. Happening. I don't think it floods. I think it's a myth. Oh, bullshit. Oh, it does flood. Yeah. Okay, that is what it is then. It's the floodplain messing it up. So this is how bad it floods. That's it. It's true. I just never checked to see if it actually does it. Okay, so that is why the edge of this field over here has you can't plow it because it's just messed up. Oh, so it only floods in certain areas. Okay, so his water texture is glitching out the map, where that's why I had to bring this field back all the way over here. So what I did is I found a plow line where it would take the thing, and I found it right about this right here. So I had to go all the way back off with here and remove this much of the field because his water texture here goes freaking, and here it is. Look at that, boys. Lo and behold, now we see it. Haha. Bingo. Found it. See it? See the little black line? We didn't see it before because it wasn't activated in the script. But now that it's actually flooding, we can actually see where it's at. So he just has the floodplain. Okay. So when you get this field, do exactly what I just did. Go all the way back where you can't, once you see that the thing's stopping, then cut your thing in and then paint it in. And that way your floodplain, his floodplain won't mess up your field when you're trying to plow it in the future, especially if you have a crop in here, like corn or something like that. Yeah, okay, okay. That's nice to know. So this field over here as well too, looks like it's gonna flood all the way. Well, that's how far the thing is that his script is running. So that little black line that you see there. So this field must be the same way. If you try to plow over here, it's not going to happen. So I'd imagine on this field too, you're going to have to literally follow this line here and cut and paint all this in. The big ditch by the thing. Yeah. Well, we were trying to figure out what this was and why it was having such an issue. So it is the floodplain script. So confirmed. Now we know, because that fits perfectly in there, right? So I even drawed it back a little bit and drew it in. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's see if it actually floods more. I'm kind of curious now.
Sure, it floods. Let's see if I can flood it some more.
Why not? Nope, it dried up. It says get wrecked. Nope, that's as far as it gets. Okay, but its floodplain extends really far. His floodplain extends like literally all the way out to here. So, and you guys saw that. So yeah, we were really curious about that and what was actually going on with the thing. All right, so see, we're only fertilized at 50%. So we're going to go ahead and bring in the fertilizer. and do some spraying. All right, so we're gonna need fert then. I'm gonna need some fert. Can you
Yeah, I'm ordering the truck going to the store and getting you some.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, actually, sorry. We have liquid fert over here in the tank.
I thought you said I wasn't filling that up.
I haven't tested it on these. Let me take a look actually. Because we do have a lot of liquid fertilizer in there. And something with his sound over here in this area is a little glitchy too. Cool Cowboy, what's up, buddy? Geez, the last time I was here, you weren't this good? What do you mean good?
I've always been this good.
You're always this great. Because you were watching us on a hard mode survival save, man, we were just getting pummeled. Now we're just dinking around and rocking out, man. Oh, on the map you just started? Okay, I got you. Oh, yeah, man. We've, oh, what? Are we out of fert? No, look at fert. There we go. Yeah, well, this is a normal mode too, right? So on the other one was a hard mode survival, and we had to grind everything. We weren't allowed to do hardly anything at all, like use workers or anything like that, right? So now we're able to just crush.
Is it working?
Yeah, it did fill it up actually. So we need to invest into one of those big boy sprayers. This will get the job done. Slowly, but it'll get it done. Good thing we only have to do this field and the other field, and they're not too big. Yeah, we just started this up a little bit ago for fun, right? So it's a nice change where we don't have to actually suffer so much. I mean, if we would have not done so much pallet loading in the beginning to that other save, it wouldn't have been so bad. I absorbed too much time in the forklift. Way too much time. It killed my soul. Like it definitely did. And it forced Amanda to do all the harvesting and field work while I was sitting there working with pallets. So, which is not as bad, but it's still when you're wanting to play together, it's really hard because that left her to do all the unloading herself with the harvester and everything like that, right? And it stuck me over there. And no sugar beets this damn time.
Not allowed to have anything that requires sugar.
If we do, small fields only.
No. You do, it's going to be small field and you're going to be doing it on your own.
I wouldn't mind a small field like the size of this one over here. With sugar beets, that's not bad. But there's no reason to do sugar unless you're making cake. So it's like...
That field is way too big.
The grass field?
Still too big.
Yeah, I mean, with 2 homers, it wouldn't be too bad, but...
You saw how fast they went.
They
didn't go very fast.
Yeah, it was pretty crap.
Kind of blue.
With 6 homers, it wouldn't be bad. It would take 40 crops to pay it off, though. No, the thing is you don't really need that biggish fields, right? That's just because we meme that crap out. We play for the meme, right? Yeah, we're definitely investing in a big sprayer. 100%. Because if we're gonna be spraying these fields again, I want a big sprayer. This is ass. You actually want to go down and grab another small sprayer? I'll hook it up and bring it up here?
I mean, there's one for 65,000. It holds 5,200 liters.
Wait, what?
The Hardy? 65,000. It's like one of the biggest sprayers.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second here. Bert. Which one? The Hardy?
Second last one.
Second to the last one? Oh, I do not like the trailer sprayers. I do not like those things. Those things are ass. Which one? How wide is this one? 24? The Delta Force one you were talking about? I normally go with the self-propelled ones. There's normally the big ones I like. I normally go with those. The where are they at here? What are they under? Yeah. I go with yeah, this one. Or sorry, yeah, this one, the Rubicon. This is the one we normally buy.
$489,000 one.
Yeah, this is the one we normally go with, and it's a monster. Yeah, that's what we should definitely save up for and buy. 100%. Rubicon's where it's at.
Okay, but you want another small sprayer?
I mean, this is not going to take me that long, so we really don't need it. Jesus, 48 meters? Yeah. Yeah, we don't really need it right now. It's okay. It won't take too long if you're okay to wait for 10 minutes. I only have to do this field, and I'm almost halfway done with it. And then I have to
see if there's anything you want me to grab from the store. I'm already down here. Before I figured out it actually filled your thing, I was already at the store.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if we need anything, actually. Because we can buy FERT up here. Yeah, we're not trying to throw anything in our way that's going to, like, be stupid on us, guys, on this save. I know a lot of people might be a little disappointed that maybe we're going to jump right into another survival save, but we needed a break from that. It was 322 hours, 1 month, and like a couple days. That's how much we did in the Western Wilds, and it was absolutely insane. So, yeah, we just wanted to chill, play with some mods. We were very anti-mod on the last save for a reason, because we were trying to keep the integrity of the save. But this save is, as you can tell, we're trying out a bunch of mods, right? So we're definitely trying out a ton of mods, and we're seeing which ones work together. So the next time we do a hard mode survival challenge, we can build a really nice, we know exactly what we want to go for. And we can grind and grind and grind and grind to get what we need, right? So that way then it's not as brutal, and we can expand in the right areas and make a well operated farm for the amount of hours spent. So we can spend more time doing cool things, right? Build, expand, decorate as we go, instead of just expand, suffer, right? So that's kind of what happened on the Western Wilds. So we want to try to avoid that, and we want to optimize. Damn, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, man. And on top of it, mofo, I was also streaming on YouTube, you know, doing other content and stuff like that too. Log. Yeah. I mean, if we do Western Wilds survival hard mode again, obviously we're not going to do, I mean, we might not do workers for the first 100 hours, because it is fun to do all the work, but we can also bring some of you guys in too as well. So it doesn't just have to be me and Amanda. Why don't you guys use vehicle control, add and love it, cover more of a faster area? Because if I do that, if I do that, then I'm just gonna rely on it too much, and then for me it's gonna ruin my gameplay. I'm not gonna want to play the game anymore. I like to actually take complete control over the vehicles, and GPS will ruin my experience. So I don't want the game to tell me to do my lines for me correctly. I want to try to do it myself. Whether it means I don't optimally run the fields perfectly, that's fine. But at least I know I did the fields and it wasn't assisted completely. You know what I mean? It's just a personal gaming preference. It's not that I hate the mod or anything like that. I just, I gravitate towards people that don't use it. I like to see them doing the work that I like to see them trying to do their lines and things like that, right? Even when I'm watching farm sim players, if I see them just literally sitting there zoning out half asleep and they're just using the GPS mod, the GG get everything done. For me, I would bore out so fast and I wouldn't even play the game. Sometimes when I'm doing something else like reading chat, I'll just hit H and let the worker do a little bit while I'm reading chat, hanging out for a second. Then I'll turn the worker off. You know what I mean? So, but that's different. So I like to try to cut everything in myself and cut all my lines. Yeah, you get your fields done a lot faster because you're not overlapping. You got a precision thing going on, but that's not you playing the game. That's the game playing the game for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You might as well just watch somebody else play it then. You know? If you're just gonna watch your tractor, you might as well watch somebody else to get a little more entertainment. Like or play the game, or I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird for me. For me, I kind of look at it this way. Like I said, I know it's not a cheat. I know they have it in real life. I get it. But when I'm playing a video game and you're taking a lot of things away from me that make me spend hours and spend time and actually have to press my keys, then I feel for me that it completely ruins it for me. Like eventually I'm just like, okay, now I'm going to rely on this all the time and I'm just not going to care. Is Dopey doing zoomies? Yeah. And that's what I found with the GPS. I have used it. I quickly noticed that I was going to rely on it and zombied out too much and got rid of it. I was like, nah, nope, not going to do it. Not going to do it. What mood is the big cedar? Generally we'll go for the big cedars like when we have lots of acreage to go, right? Then again, I'm still controlling that, so I'm not letting a GPS mod one button do all my lines for me, right? Like I said, it's a personal thing. I mean, by all means, you guys can play with your GPS all the time. Does not bother me in the slightest. Like some people like playing with bigger equipment. Some people don't like playing with the big equipment. Some people like to keep it small. Some people like to play with certain mods. Some people don't like to play with certain mods. Everybody's got their own flavor. And Dopey just flipped the, what's that, a Kubota? What did you buy?
No, it's not Kubota. I leased it to see if it would be fun.
Hmm.
So it's a rental.
What mod is the big cedar? Yeah. The Biogas 7620 Paralink? Yeah. I tried to say mod. I think I meant mood because we were just talking about mood. I was like, it fit right in with what we were talking about. Yeah, but, yeah, it's a big old Biogas. Or probably definitely pronouncing that wrong. Have you ever played with the Real Speed Limit mod? It's a fast farming mod. I do not generally change anything as far as speed goes. I keep that all base game. I don't play with GPS. Like I said, I tried it out. I've tried out a lot of mods off stream and on my other test saves and stuff like that. I've tried a crap ton of mods. It's just sometimes when I like streaming and stuff like that, I like to do a lot of things myself. Not against mods by any means. I know it may seem like that sometimes, but that's also because we're trying to keep the save that we're playing a certain way, right? So people will come in and be like, you have to do this. It's so much better. And I'm like, we're not trying to do that. You know, we're trying to keep the integrity of this save a certain way because people are watching it as a story arc, right? So, where this save is not like that. This save, we just do whatever we want. Yeah, it's on the mod hub under Cedars. Let me go into worker here real quick, and I'll bring that up for you, bud. It is the you were looking for on here. Yes, you're looking for the Borgolt 3420-100 Paralink hoe drill plus air cart. I have not actually. Yes, I just don't have them on this server right now. I actually just did download the TLX. My yeah, 82 Studios. I'm trying to remember these guys' names. There's so many of them. Right? I'm trying my best, dudes. I know. There's right. There's so many. You just click and play. You're Yeah, I remember when you guys were talking to me. I just couldn't remember his name. I watched his stuff a long time ago. I think when 19. I watched this stuff a long time ago. It just didn't ring a bell because I never really look at the mod creator generally. I don't showcase mods really. I just play the game. So I'm not like gonna download a mod and then like write everything down to make sure I can tell everybody what I'm playing. I know I do a horrible job at that. I'm like, yeah, it's this thingamajigger over here, and it does this, and it looks pretty tight. Right. This thing's pretty cool. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He's pretty laid back. Good at what he does. So it's good to see, man. Makes good mods, man. I've enjoyed every minute of every mod that I played that he has. Oh, can we get the whole field? Yeah, I missed a little spot. We'll get it. All right, Dopey.
That's fine. I'm just jumping off of this really long mountain you made for the BGA.
You guys are just watching Dopey in the background, just full sending it. One day, Dopey, you'll be able to be fast enough to jump over the BGA.
No, not in this turd. Oh, that's when it's time to plant or seed or harvest grass. I'm gonna attach it to the back of this thing and see if I can go 60 with it. Turbo mowing.
It doesn't have a, does it have a?
Yeah, it has a hitch at the back.
Oh, it's gonna tip it over. Oh, it's not a PTO though. Oh, the ditch. I still gotta do the other field, so. A few hours ago, didn't you have $1 million? Okay, well, this is the stream where you will see us spend millions like it's nothing and not even bat an eye.
Keyword had.
Had millions. So okay, I guess we can do a farm thing because we've changed a lot here.
Here,
okay.
I'll come get you. We'll drive around in this thing.
Let's go. Let's boogie. Show them the beat. Show them the biogas plant now. Today we have put in a biogas plant, so we flattened all this area. We haven't decorated it yet, so bear with us. So we put in a small biogas plant, and it's gonna full send. Yee! All right, so yeah, we nailed it. All right, go back the other way. Go back up there. Okay, we got the biogas plant, which is base game, and we're running the Northwest feed pack, so that makes ethanol and was it alcohol? One of those things. And we got the food for the mineral feed, which we haven't quite played with. Sorry, so I'm a little bit still trying to figure that out. We added all this in today. Those three things. We also leveled this out, which cost us about 150,000, 200,000. Go ahead and go over to the pig area. Take a left. We put a pig pen in, but there's no piggies yet.
Thought there was one.
And we bought that gigantic beast of a cedar just a little bit ago. And it's completely overkill for the size of our fields. Okay, and go ahead and drive through the farm here. So none of this is new. This was all here yesterday. But this is our sheep, our wool, and our spinneries, and our tailor. I've packed them all in to where they look like they're one building, so it's kind of different. And then Dopey and those guys decorated this all up. Put my seatbelt on. Don't worry, I'm holding on to the oh shit handle. We're good. Don't need those. And we've also acquired more fields now, so we are not just running the grass field anymore. We have the grass field and the soybean field, which you guys just saw me fertilizing.
This is the one where we put all of our stuff.
And this is the neighbor's yard where we store all of our extra crap we don't want. Over there. Take us to the field 8.
What's in that again?
Cornfield. Other way. Follow that road. No. Follow the road.
Which one?
The one you were on. Why are we in the field? Ah! And then up here in front of us, we have the field which we had corn in, which you haven't seen us harvest yet, because Dopey was doing that while I was playing Gold Rush today. That is now the oat field. And then over here to the other side, which we bought this field today, that was 600 something thousand. And now that is our cornfield. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing now. We're just getting there. We have some equipment over here. All right, I need to go out and I need to finish fertilizing, or else it's gonna take us longer. But that's what we got so far. So that's where a lot of money went. The BGA, the food thing, and the diesel and ethanol plant, and then a new field and a big giant cedar. You got the DLC now? Woo! Frankenstein! You need Russell Crowe in your field? Okay. Get this ferted in. Yep, a scarecrow. We got a drop fert here. The cornfield is good to go, so we don't gotta fert that. We're all limed up everywhere, so this is the last task until we just bump until harvest and grass. So we'll have a grass mow before harvest, and then we'll have, yeah, we'll definitely have a grass for sure. I'll see May. Yeah, we'll have one more. But that can stay on the, no, that can't stay on the field. We have to get that picked up and turned into silage for the biogas plant. We gotta get the biogas plant up and running, because that's where a majority of big money came from. So each year we're pulling in around $460,000 ish on clothing. So, and then selling off sheep once the things, if it's a sell year. It might not be a sell year every year, so we haven't quite balanced that out yet. I might have purged a little bit too many sheepies this year, so might have been a little bit too many. Oh yeah, we're definitely buying a bigger sprayer next time. But we need to run this cycle a few times as it is, right? So the grass blast is amazing cash, right? So this is actually going to slow us down, having to farm these other fields, right? But Drewski, man, thank you much for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. You're having a good day. Yeah, digestate works for it as well. So, yep. But we're gonna be running. We're trying to get it to where the pigs. We're trying to get to where the pigs are going to be producing all of our fertilizer. Right, so we're trying to get converted over to that. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of setting that up over this week. So, like I was saying, coming into this week, we want to try to move everything over to producing food for pigs and things like that, and diesel, and selling all these different type of things, as well as keeping our sheep running and that production going. Man, this is hard to see. Challenge accepted. See the line, it's right there. I can see it. Just barely. The woes of a little sprayer. Yep, every 3 months. Once that grass turns nice and golden, you'll see it turn a little golden color at the tip, and then you'll see a whole bunch of little seed pods. You're gonna get good yield. Then just cut and then roll. If you're playing base game. If you're playing base game, that is. So all you have to do is just use the grasslands care roller. You can't use a field roller. You have to use a grass roller. Just the tips. Yep. Just the tips. We'll show you on this next cycle when what the grass is supposed to look like for maximum yield. You're not going to run slurry in your BGA? No, we're probably just going to run silage, and then we're going to run slurry on the field. Because we can double app slurry. So, and the sprayers are pretty big. But we'll take a look here. We're trying to get ready for pumps and hoses, so we want to get used to running slurry and stuff like that, right? So that means before we even seed, I can double apply the fert in one crack, and then seed and then done. Right, so we'll bring out the tankers, and yeah, you can double digestate at the same time too, but the amount we're going to go through is just going to be insane of the digestate. The same with the slurry, but it's still ridiculous either way. I really haven't played with the digestate very much, so I don't know what the I have to look to see which is which we want to do. Now we want to run it. Sometimes you can just get such an abundance of slurry that it's just faster just to freaking chuck it through the damn slurry pumps and just spray it in. Unless it's a 1-to-1. Right, but if it's not 1-to-1, then I'll just use slurry. I'm creating digestate, right? So But that's it. I don't know. I haven't, I have not really used the BGA. Doubtful one pen will do it. Dude, we were running 3 normal pens. It depends on if they nerf the slurry production out of this this thing. If they nerf the slurry production out of it, then no. But we were running slurry in Elm Creek and ferting our fields no problem with just 3 normal large sheep pens base game. So unless they nerfed the slurry production, it's gonna be a bummer if they did on that thing. So if that's the case, then I'll get rid of them. Yeah, I know you can fert with digestate, but we've always just we never really ran the BGAs. We just run slurry, the slurry sprayers. So we never really used those things to make them. So, but now that we have it on here, we can actually try it out, test it. There's a lot of things that we're trying and testing out that we haven't done before. So that's why it's nice to have certain saves. So you can test things out and try new things and see how you like them. And yeah, I don't know what the conversion between slurry to digestate is. I have no clue. I mean, if we get more than the slurry itself, then we'll just pump it into the biogas plant. Like, yeah, like I said, we've just never used them, right? So always time for learning, right, boys? Is it like a 1-to-1? How much digestate do you get out of slurry? What's the... I guess I could take a look here in a second. Let me do the work around this real quick. Now that we have a biogas plant, I could bring it up. Village. Let's see. Slurry. Slurry. So it's 200 slurry. And it gives you methane and energy. It gives you 60. Yeah. I mean, we could take it all and pump it into the biogas plant and see what's going to happen. Like I said, I'm not opposed to it by any means. I just haven't used it, so I don't know the exact number. So the cycles are pretty low. So we'll definitely have to take a look to see how much we're getting. You make more than you spend on fert? Yeah. And then silage gives a lot. So, okay. So yeah, we'll be running silage and we'll do silage and slurry. That's fine. We don't have to spray slurry. We can also just spray that. But if we're down and if we have an abundance of slurry and this thing's going too slow, then I'm just going to spray slurry. You know what I mean? But if we don't have an abundance, you see what I mean, right? So if this thing's going too slow and we don't have enough, then if we have a crap load of slurry, just use slurry. But that plant is pretty small. Yeah. Yeah, both work, exactly, right? So both do the double application. So that means we can actually just stop running fertilizer in our planter, and we can just come over here and just rip it out, right? Well, that's what we're trying to do. So we're trying to figure out a balance, and then we'll actually be able to see how much the pigs will be producing versus stuff like that. So we may not ever want to purge our pigs off. We might want to keep them just going full hog. You know what I mean? Like full poop. Go. Activate. Poo. Right? And if we get some cows, we can always throw some of that crap in there too. Just start playing with poo. Sorry, Dopey, this is taking so long.
It's fine.
We have a small sprayer. Barrett. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock in the morning. The last episode, which you can still find on here. You're not gonna spray that, dude? Seriously? Yeah, pigs are decent money, but if we're trying to balance it out for making the fur, it really depends. I have to see the balance. I'm not sure. I mean, just like the sheep too, right? Eventually you get so far ahead that it's okay to purge some, but when does that balance out, right? Is what we got to figure out. If for the size of our fields, how much we have to do, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So it'll all change. Do we build a restaurant like we have here in Australia called Hog's Breath Cafe? Dude, we need to... No, I don't want a donut shop in the game. Freaking damn donut. We're just letting the worker do it because he's buying the fur. Probably have to run back and grab fur, but I'll wait for him to get down to the end of the field. No, we did a lot of pigs early off, and a lot of people were very confused on how we were making so much money on pigs. But yeah, the pigs were kind of eventually we cut them out because they were just such a feed hog. You know what I mean? They weren't making enough money to make it worth not just running a crop like soybean. So we ended up getting rid of them. Plus we were at the animal limit, so we ended up getting rid of them. Then we ended up moving over to sheep and testing all that out. And sheep were just amazing. Sheep were just absolutely crazy. After the last playthrough, boys, I don't like cake. I don't like the cake production tree. I think it's just like, I can see now why a lot of people have said that they've never farmed cake in the game. You know, I can definitely see that. I was shocked how many people said that they've never even made cake before, and the game's been out going up on a year here soon. Like, yeah, wait, you've never farmed all the way up and did all the productions to make cake? I just don't like how slow they produce base game. Horrible. If they up the production rate of them, absolutely, cake would be great. I'd do it more often. But since the productions are so horrible, it's just so horribly balanced for everything that you have to go through to make cake. Like, oh no, hell no. I'd rather just play with the sheep and say forget it. Steak would be good right now. I still don't even know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I gotta figure out something. Figure out something here. Oh, great. I can't see where I'm at. All right, finding this line is going to be... Oh, I'll get it. Damn right I will. Right. Oh, wobbled off a little bit. It's okay, we're on. See, now if I was using GPS, I would have not had to do all that. But that would have taken all that experience of having to find my damn line out of the equation. Find that to be a lot more fun having to find my shit than letting something do it for me. Even though it's an irritation, right? It's kind of weird. Like I said, my gaming preferences are kind of all messed up. Oh, trust me, sometimes I am just a one button not give a crap player, right? Like, we're a little off, but that's all right. It's just so difficult to see the see this here. Food topic comes up and now I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry.
We can just do hot dogs tonight. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. Pretty simple. Some days I just run my workers ragged. Poor workers. Time to start your F1. Shane. Good luck on your races. Good luck, buddy. Oh, okay, we're not dinging the tree today. We're lined up here. We'll just have one pass. One pass overlap. Andy over here. Overlap over here. Let's go. Don't crash, bro. Have you thought about using a wheel? I do have a wheel and stuff like that, but I just don't prefer to play farm sim with it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, just not a fan of farm sim. I had it plugged in when I first came home. When I first came home from when I was gone for the last 5 months. For 5 months, and I plugged it in. I was playing on Calmston with it. It was all right. It was fun, but it wasn't. I don't know. I felt like kind of it just wasn't my thing. I don't know. Let's have a cross in there. Yeah, it each is their own. I like their brown bouncer and using it, not using it. Yeah, it was okay for a little bit. I was playing with it. We probably played probably 30 hours with the wheel, but I don't really have a nice, comfortable sitting type area while playing. I like to be more sitting in like an actual car seat when I'm playing with a wheel, which is at my computer. So,
Well, it probably feels pretty awkward after like you have like 300 hours playing with keyboard and mouse and trying to switch to the steering wheel.
no, that doesn't really bother me. It's just more just sitting playing the game for 15 hours using a steering wheel is a little bit more exhausting. Your hips and your freaking feet and your ankles, and you're like, hell with this shit, dude. I don't want to go that far into it. You know what I mean? Especially when you're not sitting in the proper position. Like, computer chairs aren't really great for driving simulator games, or driving in general. You kind of want to be in the right position to use the pedals and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Using it, it's just exhausting, right? So it's just annoying, and it gets in the way when I'm streaming too. So it's like it's always just, even though I have a big desk and I can have all the space in the world for my keyboards. It's just it seems like you're always trying to reach over it for something, or you know what I mean. So it's just in the way. Now, like if I'm playing ATS or something, like I won't play ATS without a wheel. I refuse to play an actual race car game or ATS without a wheel. I think for me, it's pointless. Like I won't even play driving games at all, period, without a wheel. Unless I'm on console and it's something, you know what I mean? But generally, if I'm at my PC, I try to avoid racing games unless I'm playing with a wheel. I don't know. It just makes the game experience that much better. I feel like you're not doing the game justice if you're not playing it with a wheel. You know what I mean? Take it easy, Grinder. You have a good one, buddy. Get some food, man. And congrats, dude. On the angler from Shane. That's acceptable for me. I'm okay with that. Alrighty. So are we going for another rotation, harvest rotation, or what? What time is it now?
Just turned 9.
It just turned 9. Yeah, I tried to play ATS here again with Montana. Man, dude, I just want to fall asleep every time I play the game. I don't know what it is. I just want to fall asleep. I don't know what it is. I just can't stop myself from trying to fall asleep every time I try to. As soon as I turn it in, I put all my wheel, plug all my wheel in, hook everything up, hook my shifter up and everything like that, and jump in, grab my truck, go pick up a load, and I don't even get out of that damn freaking city before I want to fall asleep. Or as soon as I hit the open road, it's like, oh, fall asleep time. It's like, oh, I need to go lay down and fall asleep. Not a bad game or anything. I don't know. I just having a hard time doing it lately. I guess it's just one of those games for me where I just really got to be in the mood to play it.
Probably.
And I guess I'm just not in the mood to play it. You know what I mean? You know, I don't really know what else to say about it. This is not a shitty game. It's definitely a decent game. Definitely good. Okay, what are we doing here? Let me
Sheep's all done.
sheeps are all good to go. Okay. Nope. Take a look here. Good. I don't know what the hell happened over there with the liming. A little bit of the field. '24 got corn put all in it. Damn. Bean field. Oh, that's soybean everywhere. Holy shit. Everybody went soybean crazy. Okay. So you're watered up?
Mm-hmm.
Look, are they getting ready to pop out? New babies? 60%. Okay. How is the tailor shop doing? Not like it would really matter anyways. 13,000. Whoo, we are not producing enough. We're not producing enough wool. We might have some downtime.
It's because you purged all the sheep.
You know what? We're going to have to buy some sheep. I purged a little too many. I purged a little too many. All right, so when we bump into here? What's the deal?
October?
Oh, July.
Oh, July, yeah.
Yeah, oat in July. We just can't let those spinneries run out. Right? We got to let them stock. After that year's purge, man, we lost some massive amount. It's just up.
You did just do the great sheep purge.
Yeah, I went a little over purgy. Not bad. But we also saved a lot of money on Geico. So
I'm sure.
yeah.
Your tractor's insurance?
Yeah, tractor insurance is good to go now. That's what that $88,000 is. $12,000. We're not going to be stabilizing anytime soon.
Hey, grass is ready too.
Okay, grass is ready. Let's go ahead and show these guys the grass. It's let's see, July. So grass is ready.
Mm-hmm. And this would be the second cut? I believe?
Oh, that JD can't be parked in here.
Yeah, I don't even know why it's parked in here.
I think Bear put it there, but yeah, it can't be parked in there. Oh my gosh. We need to take the red-headed stepchild, the green-headed stepchild out of the room. The thing is horrible. You know what? I think we might find a different planter, and that thing's going to get the yeet. Nope. Do you want to start at the other end, and I'll start at this end? We can do 2 cuts off, and then we can go up and down the field.
Sure.
You can do the headlands at the top, and I'll do the ones at the bottom.
And this is the second cut. Do you want to just push it to a third cut before we pick it up, or?
Yeah, we can do that. It's getting kind of late tonight. Yeah, we'll just push to a third. So the grass, the grass will look like this. You'll start to see it turn color, and then you'll also start to see these like the pods coming out. That's what you're looking for. You'll get the most yield like that. Don't cut it right when it says ready to harvest, because then you're going to end up cutting like 6 times a year.
Just wait an extra month.
Just wait 1 more month, and you'll get that yield bonus. But it won't show up on your field data. So don't worry, it's there. It will come. It's just it's not in there as a recordable thing for your bonus. But you will get it. By doing this, you'll yield a little bit more, right? But you'll yield quite a bit more than and you cut less a year too. So as we're just cutting and then rolling. So we're just gonna leave it here. We don't need to bale it right now. When we stuff our biogas plant, we're gonna stuff it good. We're gonna cram it full of silage and just have a bunch sitting there ready for it. So Sports fan, dude. Thank you much for the follow, man. Hopefully you're having a good night. I'm actually making 3 passes over here so that way we don't hit the barn when we do a turnaround.
Okay.
Cut 3 off my head up here and take 3 off or 2 off up there. Man, that sound from that area is just brutal. Map has definitely got some bugs on it.
This map got problem.
Yeah, this map's got some issues. I don't know if soybean straw is really worth all the hassle. Where are all of our tractors at? Put a worker on one. I'm going to grab another mower.
Okay.
So we can get this mowed as quickly as possible. Who in the hell put the mower in backwards over here?
That was probably Bear. Saw that. I was wondering that myself too.
Oh, this is going to be horrible. Oh, I think I know what happened. He had it on the front, and then I teleported the vehicle out because we always put the mowers away in the other shed, not folded, because it wouldn't be folded, right?
Yeah, you can't disconnect when it's unfolded.
Yeah, so I think it's because I got it out of there. Yeah, I think he should. Yeah, exactly. But the problem with that is, Varus, though, is that that is a crop type. And I don't think that mods are crop typeable. I think you have to do it through the map. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that has to be done through the map. It can't be done through a mod. I'm not positive on that, but I believe that's how it works. Or else we'd have a whole bunch of crop mods. Which I don't think we really have any crop mods, do we?
I don't think so.
So if we wanted somebody to say make a hemp field, we would have to have somebody make a map with hemp on it. Or hemp, one of the plant types is hemp. And I think those are actually limited too. When I was talking to Daj and Darius, I think they said that there's a limit to how many you can put on a map. Which is a real shame, I'll tell you that much. That is a real big shame. Does Stone Valley actually have stones? Not really, no. I mean, it's got more creeks than stones. I don't really see no big rocks or anything.
Just small annoying ones.
Just get rid of grapes and potatoes and stuff like that. No doubt. I mean, I agree.
Grapes, potatoes, and olives.
I mean, okay, if I was to build a map, I would definitely get rid of quite a few things. For sure. There's some things I would get rid of for other things. Absolutely. 100%. Let's take a look, actually. Let's put the worker on this here real quick, and then, what would I get rid of? I think sorghum is kind of redundant. I think that one could actually go because we already have wheat, oat, and all that stuff like that. I think sorghum could actually be taken off. Or one of the others, but I would definitely probably keep wheat, maybe. I don't know. It depends on which one I'd get rid of, but I'd definitely get rid of one of these in this department. I'd keep canola. Grapes, I'd probably get rid of grapes. I'd probably get rid of olives. Like I said, if I was building a map, right? And I would definitely get rid of one of the sugar producing if I was to build a map. So I'd probably keep sugar cane, get rid of sugar beets.
You'd have to torch the cereal factory because that needs raisins.
Yeah. So yeah, because you see what he's put in new. You know, he put in the alfalfa hay, windrow. There's different things that you can put in. I think there is a limit. I believe there is. Can't even figure out how to even do poplar. I don't even know either, man. We gotta try some of these things, dude. I think poplar, you let it grow and then you forage harvest it. I think. I'm not sure though. Into wood chips? Yeah. I believe into wood chips. I believe. I am not sure. Right? So, like if this thing right here, so obviously the forage harvester, so if we're going to go into the forage harvester headers, take a look here. Forage harvester headers. Go over to the big beefies. No. No, I don't see poplar on it. No? Maybe it's not these things? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure. The mower? No? How the hell do you even do poplar? That's a good question, man. I don't know, bro. Oh, here we go. The little guy. So yeah, a forage harvester. And apparently this thing.
Yeah, if you click P, like right where that box is, like there's categories. You can actually just click poplar and show you everything that you need for it.
Poplar. Okay, so you can use this guy. That makes poplar bales. Okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, 2 meters, bro. Let's farm some frickin' poplar. Yeah, why don't we do that? That sounds really awesome. Yeah, no thanks. I'm okay. Nope. Jump into a roller. Oh, this JD's got to go somewhere else.
Just go put it in the neighbor's field, like on the other side.
Lagzilla over there. What's the dono goal for a small poplar harvest? Dude, 2 meter? I'm just gonna go cut the neighbor's bush down and call it some poplar, and I'll just be like, this is what we're doing. There's your poplar harvest. There's some wood chips. I'd rather just grow a forest and cut it down. Yeah, this is all we do. Base game, cut the grass, roll it, leave it on the field. Cut grass, roll, leave it on the field. Do this as many times as you would like until, well, no, I shouldn't say that.
Isn't it you can only do it up to 6?
Yeah, about 6 times. Because then all of a sudden the roller won't penetrate through the grass roll layer. So you won't be able to actually roll your field. But you can spray and do it that way too. But you won't get the bonus in base game.
Isn't that when you just get a heavier tractor?
No. Nope. It's all about the layer of grass, the grass layer. Yeah, this is a mod hub roller. It's the Dalbo. There's a smaller one, like a 12 meter, and then there's the big one. This is the big one. If you're playing base game, there's no need to fert. And I'll show you why. There's no need to fert at all. Okay, so once your field, so see how she's cutting this? As she cuts, this dark blue will turn into this. This is your, this light blue is first stage right here. That's first stage fert. When you cut, it automatically turns it into first stage. Now I'm rolling and it's putting it back to second stage, but I'm also getting the roll bonus. So there's no need to fert base game. It's just a waste of time. You're not gaining any advantage by spraying fert on your field in base game. All you gotta do is use a grass roller. So cut and then roll. Very simple. Every 3 months, do the same thing. And you can do that. You can do that combination. Like I said, we recommend up to 6 times. 6 times, you're gonna have a massive amount of grass on your field. So if you windrow, dude, you're gonna windrow and you're gonna be popping out 240s like every second.
It'd be kind of cool. That's like a turret.
You can do more, like Varus is saying, but you will start running into some risks of windrowing and stuff like that, having issues. Right, so, and sometimes the rollers won't want to roll properly, or and you won't get complete coverage of certain things. So we never let them go past 6. Plus, if you're playing on servers and you have that much grass on the ground, sometimes you can have a little bit of performance issues as well too. So generally pick up after 3. So the next following year we just pick it up because we need the stuff for something, right? We need money or something like that, unless we're doing like a special, like these guys this weekend just went ballistic and apparently went 10 years.
Oops.
Yo, what's up, J-Rob? Yeah, it's better to use the forage harvester to collect it. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing with it, right? It depends on what you're doing with it. But that also means you have to bunker and compact and everything like that too, right? So I know we haven't talked about if we were going to be bunkering or not.
Well, maybe when we get enough space for it.
They use a silage factory. Well, that's so far, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's so much different than a base game. You know, if you're using a special mod to just skip a silage stage, right? You can't compare apples to apples and stuff like that then when you're playing with apple pie. That's But as far as base game goes, no, you wouldn't want to forage harvest. Because you still have to bunker it anyway, so there would be no point in using the forage harvester. You'd want to cut the grass, and then if you're trying to bunker it, then you want to forage wagon into a bunker, but that's lower than bales. So bales is a little faster. The forge wagon also adds silage additive also. Because I'm just sick of bales. Yeah, I mean, bales does get exhausting. It really does. I ain't knocking you, trust me. I ain't knocking you at all. Like, bales does get exhausting. That's why sometimes we change it up and we start bunkering for fun, because it's just a change of pace, right? It's like, oh man. If you dump it on the ground, then do it again, it'll give you another 5. Axe. Jackie's gonna be mad at you, Buddha. You better watch out what you're saying, bro. Jackie's gonna come up in here and yell at you. Gonna call you a hacker. I wonder how much it stacks. No doubt, right? I was thinking the same thing. How much does that stack then? Yeah, yeah, exactly. If you're on console, you guys are very limited, right? So you guys got to find any gimmick to get you through the day, right? And I feel you, dudes. I get you. I fully do. Hacker stacker. You damn hacker. How dare you use autoloaders, you freaking hacker. Oh my god, you're picking things up with power tools, you damn hacker. I like working harder. All right. And this thing just slides around all over the place. Takes a while for it to coast in place. I think we still got a bump. This crop's not ready yet.
Oh, it's not ready yet?
No, I don't think it is. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Yeah, it does on massive hills. It just like slides around. Oh, frames were fine. Now we're over here next to the frame hog. Freaking JD over here causing problems. And the map says no sound for you. Get wrecked, nerd. Just parking all of our stuff over here now. You know, we got these
vehicles for now.
nice fancy buildings, and we're just parking shit outside by the sheep. Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Shit just needs to be reorganized.
We just got lazy and said F it. Well, you guys put the mower and everything in its place.
Yeah, I did that because it's a work in progress.
We actually have not got the pigs up and running yet. We're trying to get some more food and stuff like that made. So we had to grab another field because we needed oats. So we're gonna be harvesting our oats for the first time. We got in the gas. We got a biogas plant put in. We got the food for the animals, the meal production thing, and the ethanol and the alcohol or diesel. Yeah. Go. Oh, I keep saying alcohol and ethanol. Maybe because I just want to be able to produce booze. We did buy the pig pen. We just haven't put pigs in it yet. So we got to get some more crops going. Okay, are we ready to bump?
I was just dealing with the green-headed stepchild.
I think we're all ferted, and all of our fields got two-stage fert. Gonna be taking a look. We're not ready to harvest yet, so oats are ready. We got one more bump. Where is he? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's take a look here. Bump. Yes. How are the 12,000? Okay, they're holding stable on wool right now, and that's what we need. Because they went from 44,000 in 1 year down to 12,000, but we purged our sheep. Right now the sheep are back up. We're up to 420 sheep. Some of them aren't quite producing the way we want them to because they're not ready either. See health, productivity, good to go. Productivity, health, good. They're still in puberty, so they're not fully producing at their max rate yet. And their reproduction's at 40. Those are new baby sheep, so they're not really producing at the best as well too. So as these start getting older, they'll start eating more and they'll start producing more wool. And then as soon as these get up to 45,000 on all three, we'll do a minor sheep purge this time because we know we can't bump it all the way down to 120 and have a stable production. Because we want to make sure that we keep on trying to produce as many clothing as we possibly can each year to make sure we're getting that like $500,000 every year. That's a 500K a year production chain, and we don't want to disrupt it. And all we got to do is make sure that grass is here and water is there. That's it. And are they watered?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's give her the bump.
There's always way too much grass there.
Yeah, it's always good to have too much than not enough. Right, we got a lot in there, so they're gonna start chomping that food down. They're gonna start porking it in. Mr. Pickles, sorry man, just caught you up there. And he has a new first-time chatter. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Well as Lazarus as well. Welcome first time. Welcome, guys. Switched over from console to PC. Yeah, I know a lot of people are making that change. I really enjoy Farming Simulator. A lot of people are getting it going on. Okay, I need to grab the cart, right? Yeah. I guess I need a trailer.
Yeah, it's over by the BGA, I think.
I'm not gonna be able to pull the trailer. Gosh damn it. Little dinky truck. We did not get the auto load working. Oh, and we got the big boar over here as well. We got the big beast. All right, so where do we harvest and put this oat? Does that go to this food thing over here? Do we dump that off here?
Probably.
I don't know where it goes. I think that goes in the food thing. The Midwest pack, guys, is what we're doing here. Food. Okay, so this doesn't take, yeah, okay, so the ethanol and diesel plant takes corn and soybean, right? And then it pops out corn gluten meal and soybean meal, right? So we're trying to produce this into pig food, right? So this is what we're trying to produce. So we need oats, the meal that gets produced when we're putting soybean into the diesel or the fuel, right? And then we also just use corn. So we also need to make sure we put corn into here as well this next time so we can start producing food. And then we'll get a better rate at what ratio we got to put them into. So our next corn harvest, we're going to throw a bunch into the food production and start making some food for the pigs. And then we can get a good balance. You don't need to make bales for that if you don't want to.
For the oat?
Yeah. With mineral feed? Yeah, but that's going to use a shit ton of other ingredients that we don't have. Mineral feed and meal. Okay. Okay, mineral feed and meal. Pig food, what's a fast? Wait, which one is it? Pig food, fast, mineral feed, and meal. Okay, so this one. This is the one we want. I don't know why we were just looking at that one. Yeah, if it's just mineral feed, we'll get mineral feed and shove that into there too. So okay, so we want to run this one, mineral feed and meal. Yeah, okay. And where'd you go with the X9?
I have it. I had to get the corn header unstuck from the other header.
Oh, okay. The 350 output is what we want? All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, that seems like a better. We can get mineral feed. That's no big deal. There she comes. We just have to harvest this field here.
Is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Little something for the parts bank. You can keep it either toward the 24-hour stream or no, up to you.
Oh, dude. Knight. Dude, thank you much for the 50, bro. A little bit more towards the part bank. Appreciate that, man. Much love, buddy. Big ol' hype in the chat, dudes. You can keep it towards the 24-hour stream or no. It's up to you. Well, that's no fair, because of course I would say no. Like, I don't want to do a 24-hour stream soon. Well, we'll leave it up to chat. We'll leave it up to chat tonight, I guess. We'll leave it up to chat unless you want to choose it, Knight. Unless you want to choose, buddy. It's up to you, man. Chat decides. All right, chat, it's up to you. Do we keep it towards the goal or do we remove it? Of course, chat's gonna be like, we want a 24-hour stream. They want to see when we get all delirious.
I say just do it towards your parts, but
oh, it's going towards the parts, but it's doesn't count towards the total. It's up to the people who donate whether they want it to go towards the 24-hour stream or not. That's how we're doing it right now. Did you order any of the parts today? No, not yet. We're waiting because some people said that they're gonna buy certain things, so I have to see what's going on with that. So we're holding on to that just in case we they want to grab us something. Because if we buy something and then they want to buy it for us, then you know what I mean. No, it's going towards the 20. It's going towards the parts. But what we're saying is, do you guys want it to count towards the 24-hour stream goal? Not that it's not going towards the parts. Sorry. You see what I mean? You guys follow me now? The parts are coming regardless. It's are we adding it towards the total towards the 24-hour stream? Or are we deducting it from the 24-hour stream? We're still getting the parts either way. Like I said, are you guys want me to deduct 50 or not? Like Amanda and I have already put about 500 aside this month just for parts as well. 24 hours. Yeah, I see exactly. You guys were misunderstanding that one, buddies. So anytime somebody donates a decent amount of money, it's up to them if they want it to count towards the total, because some people want to donate, but they don't want me to do a 24-hour stream. They're not into that whole thing, right? They don't want to see me eating 24-hour streams all the time. And especially if they want to give me a big chunks of money. Right? So some people just ain't, they don't, you know, they want to donate, but they don't want to feel like they're feeding into that. Right? So, and that's perfectly fine. And that's why we said that to begin with, because as soon as I came up with doing a 24-hour stream goal donos, a lot of people were like, well, I don't even want to feel like I want to donate now because I don't want to subject you to that. If I want to say donate, say I want to donate $500 to you, well, now you're gonna have to do a 24-hour stream. Well, when somebody else donates to you, well, you're gonna have to do another 25-hour stream, 24-hour stream. So that can get very unhealthy very quickly. So we kind of had to set some limits really fast. Because, dude, we put a $500 dono goal up and you guys meet it in 4 days. And then everybody's like, well, can't we abuse this? Right? Like, I'm like, yeah. And everybody's like, no. Right? So that can get very, like I said, I did have a heart attack. We should not be doing that. So I appreciate the dudes that say, not, but I also understand a lot of the viewers want to see that go up. And we can add another 24-hour stream soon. Yeah, we'll leave her on there. Split TV, all split all the time. Yeah, no doubt, right? That's like that'd be like doing a subathon. I'm sleeping during subathon if I ever did one, but I'm probably not because that's insane. I ain't doing sleep camera. Just go straight. Yeah. Yeah, we'll throw it towards it. J Rob and Matthew, I mean, we got this $485 last night, so we'll throw a 50 towards it, make people a little happy. And as well, man, thank you very much, Knight. Appreciate that, bud. Hopefully we get a decent yield from this. We gotta start making some pig food. Yeah, people were already trying to abuse it. And other people were like, well, then I'm just not gonna donate anymore. And I'm like, well, shit. I'm up on a double-edged sword now, ain't I? Right? And they are right. And they are right. It is unhealthy and I shouldn't be doing that. So that's why we had to, and Amanda as well. After Amanda's second 24-hour stream, she was like, oh, dude, I don't know about this. A 24 hours is a whole different beast, right? It's a whole different beast. Like we do big streams all the time. Like,
I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine if I actually sleep the night before.
Yeah, that's true.
Not do a 24-hour off of like 4 hours sleep.
And I was the first. That was the way I was on the first one too, as well. So the first one, I was just dead. I hit that 15-hour dead wall, like just blasted me, right?
Yeah, because I was running off like 3.5, 4 hours sleep.
Yeah, you were more up like 30 hours, 36 to 36 hours, right? So that's that's rough. And we also did it on a Monday last time, and that was horrible.
We had to stay up for an extra 2 hours after the stream just because of the
Yeah.
stupid lawnmower guy.
Yeah, we had our lawnmower guy scheduled for 12 o'clock, and he came in and did a good job. Took 2 hours, but we had to stay up, man. I was just at my desk. As soon as I turned off
You
stream,
fell
I started-
asleep.
I was sleeping at my desk. Yeah, I was sleeping at my desk. We don't want you to suffer. We want you to suffer. I'd go to 18-hour streams over a straight... Dude, yeah, 18's pretty easy. Because that's not too far off of our normal 12-hour work days on you know, content creation, right? So, like, I feel pretty bad because a lot of guys want us to come in and play, other content creators, but me and Amanda have just been pushing so hard on our own channel. It's hard to just shut our channel down and, you know what I mean, and go over there, because a lot of the streamers I know, they don't have fixed comms, right? So you'll constantly be hearing them reading out their donos and calling shout outs and stuff like that, right? So that means I have to do all the work on my end to keep muting constantly just to have a conversation with people and things like that, right? So, which is you know, separate channels and stuff, and I do not have that all set up again because I had to delete everything this last week. So freaking Windows update bullcrap and all the crap we've been going through with the audio and stuff. So I agree. I'd watch more of an 18. 24 is where the secret number is, though. It's the magic stream number. Both 24-hour streams, which is kind of weird. Both 24-hour streams, we had 2,400 views. Isn't that kind of weird? I'm just gonna wait for you to tell me when you're ready. Did it work for you? Oh, so I did a silage additive test. It uses the additive I dropped in the grass and picked it up 4 times. It didn't add any grass to the trailer though. Oh, I think you have to make grass out of it. So you'd have to test it by doing it once as a control. So save the game. Do a control test with the same amount of grass, it's the same pile, and then revert back to the save before you did it the first time, and then do it 4 times, and then make the silage out of that, and then see how much you yield. You have to do a control first, right? So
Where the fuck you going?
oh, I didn't know you want me to unload you. I was just backing up trying to get out of your way.
I'm backing up trying to chase you.
Oh, my bad. I was just zoning out. I was trying to get out of your way, man. I was like,
And I'm actually trying to get into your bucket there. You just keep backing up. I'm like, stop running away.
hard to get good help. I thought I was trying to move out of your way, honestly. I wasn't trying to troll you, dude. Seriously.
I gotta get closer and then you just back up.
My bad. I honestly was not even looking at my computer screen when I was doing that. I was
Oh my
looking.
god damn it, get back here.
I was reading chat. Just a little bit of a coincidence there. Stop texting. Yeah, and a lot of the guys I know that do stream on the weekends, they ask me to come in and play, and I'm so tired. I just want to sleep. Right? So I feel really bad, man. My homies have been asking. They were like, bro, you gonna come and play ATS with us? You gonna play any farm sim with us anytime ever? I've just been so busy playing with Amanda, right? Like, I don't know what to say, man. We should, Amanda, we definitely need to download the FSL stuff and
No clue what that even is.
the Farm Sim League. It's like a set little thing. It's like battling somebody for how many things you can make super fast. And it's pretty decent. I was watching it the other day. Watching it the other night. Buddha was actually in the chat and a couple of the other guys were in there too. Yeah, because FS Club was trying to call us out. And so I think we need to meet and rise up to it. Fam? What? Who? Fam? Oh, FSL? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think Dopey would get kind of might be into that, but I'm not sure. She might be more of a harvester thing. Sounds like a challenge to stream. Well,
still kick their ass.
Well, because yeah, I think we'd destroy them, to be honest. Even though they play Farm Sim more than us.
If one of the challenges is cutting, see when you choose and cut down the chainsaw, yeah, no, don't stand a chance.
Oh, Mofo bot Farm Sim. Mofo. Yeah, we'll be snagging J-Rob and Mofo. Longtime viewers, great homies. So, and we also have Oz, so we're starting to build our crew up a little bit. Well, you gotta remember, dude, Gold Rush champ over here, right? So, don't even get me going comp wise, dude. I'm just trying to settle down. But if it's just a friendly little battle it out, right?
Don't inflate his ego.
Let's go for it. They know I'm the Gold Rush like world champion. What are they even thinking, dude? They see the way I play when I go hard. Come on. Amanda's trained that way too. We just screw around. Hey, we've all seen FS Club try to pick up trees and stuff.
That boy can't pick up a stick if his life depended on it.
Oh, we love messing with them. Oh, we love messing with them. They're good peeps, though, man. They're good peeps. Yeah, we'll have to rise to the challenge, Dopey, and get some FSL time in, and do a little tinkering with some FSL stuff.
Is it free or is it something we have to buy?
It's actually. Do they have FSL 22? Is that the downloadable thing? I'm not even sure how it's even ran, dude. Like, not last night was the first night I've ever actually really sat down and watched it. The other night, this weekend.
Oh, is that what you were watching?
Yeah.
When
not
you were
yet.
awake?
So it's only on 19. So me and Amanda both have 19. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was only for 19. Yeah, when I was awake that night. Well, good thing I talked to a couple of the guys at the thing, and they were actually saying I should get into the FSL because they watched me play Gold Rush and stuff like that. So they were DMing me while they were doing their broadcast. And they were like, dude, you'd be huge if you came to the FSL over Gold Rush. Yeah. Many of them competed against me in leaderboards on Gold Rush and got destroyed. So I don't even know, but this is not my thing, right? So I'd really have to do a lot of training, and I don't know if I'm down for that. I really don't. But it could be Dopey's Beast, and I'll support her. She wants to get into the FSL and start crushing hard.
Get you a training bra, make you run around the neighborhood, get you ready for the Farm Sim tournament.
What?
No, like get you all worked out?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. We gotta train for that shit, not wear a training bra. What the fuck? Buddha's like, do it! Do it! Dopey would kill combining? Yeah. Well, especially if Dopey watched the FSL and she saw how they combine, and I told her the theory and why, she would actually probably like it better than doing this, because you don't do turns. You just start mowing shit down. You don't even really got to worry about too much, right? And I don't even know the strategies and stuff like that too either, right? So, like I said, the other night was the first time I watched it, and I typed a couple things in chat, and then I started getting private messages from a couple of the guys at Giants.
You gonna make me chase you again?
Oh, you're unloading? You gotta tell me, man. Coming. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You never know what doors are gonna open up, dudes. But right now we're just playing for fun, so we'll check out 19 maybe one of these nights and maybe do a little bit of a thing. We got enough guys that got 19 in the crew. Yeah, I don't even know the strats and stuff, right? I've heard the FSL, but yeah, it's definitely a whole different version of Farm Sim, right? It's definitely like streamlined 3v3. Was it 3v3? Yeah. No, wait, not 3v3. Yeah, it's 3v3, right? Or is it 4v4? Or is there different brackets? I was so tired when I was watching the other day. I was like, "Brr."
Isn't it just like mow shit down and no life at hard?
No. The rounds only last, what, 15 minutes? So everybody starts at the top of this hill behind the starting line. And when the timer starts, you run down and your team jumps in the equipment. And then your object is to make these bales and harvest these things to make these bales to gain points. And the faster you do these things, the more points you get. And the person with the most points at the end of the time limit is the winner. So it's only like a 15-minute thing. I honestly think, Dopey, you might actually really like it. We just have to practice a few things, speed drills and stuff like that, but we'd have to have certain days where we actually sit down and practice for like 5 to 8 hours.
I mean, I can mow shit down with the harvester. You just gotta pay attention when you're unloading.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, when we're playing FSL shit, I ain't messing around for sure. That wouldn't be, no, I don't mess around with competitions. You know that. Nope. Hell no. Yeah, 2 bale loading points, 1 low, high score. Yeah. I'd probably go for... Definitely. Wait, do you have to... What are the control limits? Do you have to play keyboard mouse? And do you have to play default or what? I'm not sure what the rules and regs are. Because I'd definitely stick Dopey in the harvester for sure. I think she'd excel at that. Getting down to the harvester, we'd have to practice the runs and what to do after and stuff, so. And practicing moving and harvesting at the same time. There's a few things, obviously, we have to practice at, but, you know, it just opens up a whole different element of gameplay and, you know, stress, anger, age.
And whoever's bailing, if you mess it up, you might as well just climb right in that baler.
That'd probably be me. Well, you're baling and you're loading bales to the thing at the same time. So you're baling and delivering the bales. You never leave the bales on the field, it seemed like. You always, you fill up your baler and you don't auto drop, and then you just run and deliver them, and you pick up bales if you can. So depending on what equipment loadout you get, it's like I said, it's really interesting. If you guys haven't watched it, definitely check it out. It's pretty cool. Kind of 2 people harvest, 1 bales and carts, and then 2. Yeah, it depends on what strategy they're using, right? Saw that they were running different strats, and there's also these little time things that pop up. So, dude, I know we have some ridiculous pro players in here that are very good. Like Grinder, if Grinder wanted to get into it and actually take time to practice and scrim, I know Grinder would be a great addition. Grinder's he's one of the top 5 players in the world for Gold Rush, right? So I know he's got his shit down. Yeah, awards, penalty, modifiers. Yeah, there's a lot of things to it. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the rules and regs are for keyboard configs and stuff like that. So that definitely be practicing bail dropping and doing a lot of research and stuff like that as far as that goes. Then you take the wheat to the silo for bonus modifiers, and then you take the bales to the barn. Top door gets you 3 points, lower door gets you 2. Yeah, I was seeing that. Those guys are, what is it? Team, what was the team we were watching the other night that was just stomping everybody? Trailborg?
Something like that.
Trelleborg? Yeah. No, but anything, I think it'd just be fun to do, even with just the community, you know? But it's hard to get that many people on to actually just play and scrim, right? So we would need 6. Charlie Borg's nuts. Yeah, dude. I was like, damn, these guys are on it. They scrim and practice every day. All day. That's good though. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely tell the FSL is very small. It needs a lot of time to grow and build its thing, right? Did I see when they were unloading the harvesters in reverse? Yeah. That's it. Very, very good players. They spend a lot of time playing those maps, right? They know every little bump and every little thing, and it's not a very big map either, so it's not too hard to learn them. But it's mainly learning the strategies and things like that, and then getting down the skill and just the skill and the controls and stuff, right? So any game can be a competition, right? You can pretty much turn anything into one.
There's 2 beers for you still in the fridge.
Oh. Well, that could be a competition. See how fast I can chug the beers. I've been asked a few times to do FSL stuff a long time ago, or like not a long time ago, but during my gold rush stuff, a couple people asked me, and they're like, "Yo, you ever think about doing this? We got a spot." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't even play farm sim." You know, they'd be like, "Oh, you'd be natural at it." You know, I'm like, I don't even play farm sim. Like, I just want to relax and play. You know what I mean? I think it'd be fun just to do within the community, but I don't know if I'd want to even practice and set practice days, and you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I just got out of competitive gold rush and stuff like that, but I know this is something completely different, but it's very small. It's very small. If I'm going to get into something, it's very small. You know what I mean? By the time the FSL even like goes ballistic, or even if it ever does, dude, I'd be in like my 50s, man. They're ready to be done with it. You know what I mean? Let's just be honest. It's a very small league. Super small league. You know what I mean? Like, it's super, super, super tiny league. Yeah, the baleen looks like the harder one to master. I agree. The three fork, you know, traversing with the three things on your fork like that. That looks like one that's very finesse, but also very finesse, like for sure. Like, I had to stop myself the other day from saying yes to potentially being an alternate and training for the FSL the other night. Like, because I was like, you know, no, I can't do that right now. Because then that's all I'm gonna do, and that's not. I can't afford to do that right now. So I had to decline that.
Just meet me at the end. I'll dump there.
Okay. Me's had to decline it. Farm sim's supposed to be for fun for me. You know what I mean? Time to put it away. Yeah, Gold Rush has leaderboards, and a lot of us compete. A lot of us would compete against each other. Well, not really. It's not really like a league. It's just the leaderboards, right? So we've been playing that for like the last 5 years, right? So it's been pretty much like, you know, some people will come, some people will go. It's mainly a single base thing. It's not really like you're playing with a team of people. Right? So it's a one man go, right? But the leaderboards is, a lot of people play leaderboards really weird. There's not a lot of people that play at a pro level, right? So, but there's a lot of people that can put in a lot of gold. So yeah, it's definitely there's a lot of people that can do very well, but you know, they can put it in really good numbers consistently, but it's not and it's not a fast thing either, right? So you know, we're talking in the span of where the FSL is a 15-minute gameplay, where Gold Rush is an 80-hour gameplay. Big difference. Right? No! Don't you dare put that in there. Don't you even think about it. So Gold Rush is like, in 80 hours, you know, how much can you do in the shortest amount of time versus somebody else? So how efficient are you? It really comes down to your efficiency, and then your operation skills as well too. Your operating skills. So it's a whole different animal, where it's more of like a Gold Rush is more of like a NASCAR race, right? Where you got to train for a really long period of time. Right? So, and the FSL is very fast, very quick. You know, a lot of the same things are used in both, because in Gold Rush you have to move, but for hours at a time. So, like when I train for Gold Rush, my average session is 6 hours. My average session is 6 hours. Right? But I'm sometimes I'll be pushing it to 10, 15, 20 hour days. if I'm trying to go for max gold win. So, you know, it depends on who's playing the leaderboards, because some guys only play for maximum amount of gold in a season. But I train for maximum efficiency. So I run a lot of yards, and I try to run very, very quickly in a season. So 80 hours, as much gold as I can get in 80 hours. So how many times do I have to repeat that to be the winner? And I hold back a lot. I hold back a lot. Like, most of the strategy that people are using right now came from my season 10. And that's when I showed how a lot of people how to play Gold Rush to a semi-professional level. Like, I have never showed anybody my maximum yet. And I probably never will in case I want to come back. So I'll leave that up to everybody else to try to figure out how I do that without exploiting or cheating. Meet you at the end?
Yep.
Okay. I thought we hit the goal yesterday. No. J-Rob and Matthew said don't add it towards the total. Why? Because some people don't care if I do a 24-hour stream. And they just want to donate to help, but they don't want to have me eat a 24-hour stream. Nice thing about small fields, you just wait at the end. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, man. Watching that the other night, Buddha, though, I was kind of like, I don't know, it really sparked. I was like, you know, I was kind of like, shh, I don't know, man. Might be getting too old to compete anymore, buddy. You know what I mean? I just don't know if I want to train for it. You know what I mean? Like,
You're only 38.
I know, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to train for it, man. At least you got your gaming chair today. Congrats, man. I know you were waiting a little bit for that. I just don't know if I want to train for it, dudes. He gave me the jitters for real. What gave me the jitters was when one of the Giants employees asked me if I would be interested in competing. I was kind of like, oh man, dude. It was kind of like a nice nod. Because normally I nobody would know because Gold Rush is so niche, right? I didn't think my name expanded that far into other games and other simulators. I mean, I didn't give a close-ended no. I just said, I'll look at it. Right? So. Bucky boy, do you do multiplayer? Yeah. We do multiplayer. I'm playing with my wife right now. And some outstanding community members. How was the Gold Rush stream today? Gold Rush, dude, honestly, I was like, better today, but We slayed out some cleanups. We didn't do, I mean, clean it. We slayed some dirt. We did move some dirt today. But we got pretty much to where we're in the final 2-day stretch. Is this an open server? No, this server is not open. We're not doing just open invites for people we haven't met or played with in the past. So I tried to bring a few people into Discord this week and just chat with them to see if they'd be a good fit, and it was very awkward. You know? Like, I had to worry about terms of service and things like that, so... Oh, fine, look. Yeah, it was very weird, dude. Like, I had to ban one guy out of Discord and then ban him off of my freaking YouTube and shit because he wouldn't stop saying the N-word in Discord. I was like, well, that's why I don't just have open invites for people to come in and play.
Another one?
Yeah, no, it was the same one I was talking about yesterday. Yeah, eek. I know, right? Like, what the hell? Like, are you just trying to get me banned? Are you just a troll or something? You know, so we're not, that's why we're not just letting anybody come in and play. And we will be bringing you guys in and stuff like that. So, like I said,
you can actually meet me at the other end if you want to.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like, we have to follow terms of service, dudes. Like, we got to make sure who we bring in understands that, and if they don't, they have to understand the consequences too. And it will not be tolerated. There is no slips. You know what I mean? That stuff, it just can't be tolerated. And that's just a protection on our end, so... Because this is we do this for a living, so I have to protect my business. And, you know, I've seen a lot of other channels and a lot of other friends' channels go the way of the dodo bird because they weren't cautious about who they brought in. Slips and accidents do happen, but, you know, when someone just has those words in their vocabulary and they spit them out all the time, yep. It's too much of a liability for me to do that. So we are trying to come up with ways to get you guys in and stuff like that, but we're going on a loyalty system at the moment right now, guys. Like, we have so many people that want to come in. Like, I've been hit up since I've been saying people can come in and play if you're a member. But the problem is so many people got their membership from Shane and Snippy and Who and everybody else who's been gifting memberships. You know what I mean? We got to kind of go on a who's been here longer. And then we have to bring it down to even other things because there's just too many. I got too many messages about requests for coming in and playing. I have a video for that, man. For the story pages. Just go to my channel and type in story lost pages. Yeah, I could probably find it for you. Let me tab out while we're waiting for Dopey. Hope you're okay. I will get you a link. There you go. You need to change your farm sim outfit? What, you don't like my Dr. Disrespect prison outfit?
That is the outfit he changed into.
That is the outfit I changed into. All right. That's done with this harvest?
Yep. That just needs to go to wherever the hell you're putting it, and next up is soybean and corn.
Yeah, like many people see, we don't run multiple farms on one server. We play content, so that means we generally don't play unless it's for content. Like Dopey and Bear created content. They jumped on and surprised the shit out of me. Right? So like we don't let other people have other farms on our servers because it's just it causes this weird like, well, I can't do anything because Bill's going to be mad if I bump because his crops are going to wither. And you know what I mean? Like,
And I play off stream, but I leave my evidence of what I've done for the day literally everywhere.
yeah. So yeah, we are content. So enjoyed the stream today. I have to get out of here though. Y'all have a good night, dude. Night. Thank you much for the dono as well, brother. You have a great evening. Yeah, we'll be going through more of these people, right? So, like I said, we're trying to do microphone checks. I know Mofo's good to go. I gotta listen to J Rob's mic. If you don't want to talk, J Rob, you're good. Let me know what's up. Because some people don't want to even talk at all, but they just want to come in and work. Right, so that's completely fine. Completely fine. So hit me up, dude, and I will. Well, I'll give you the server. I'll give you the download list. Yeah, either the soybean or the corn's next. Oh, one or the other.
Probably the soybean first before we move. Well, they both harvest at the same time. But I'll do the soybean first because the corn takes longer.
Like certain people have automatic invites, like Ozzy, Bear. I mean, Bear's a moderator in Discord, right? So certain people got auto invites. Right, so, all right, let's take a look here. Mofo's been around since like day one. Yeah, man. Just hit me up, dude. All right, so are we ready to bump? You good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Alright. Wait, what are we bumping to?
October.
Going to October? Okay.
Sorry, I left that part out.
Oh, like, when am I bumping to? I guess that's kind of helpful. Yeah, we just like to get people in, do a mic check, stuff like that, and chat with you for a second. That's all it is. Okay. This would be a lot easier if I would do my Splitintwo coffee talk in the morning pre-stream, okay? Because we used to go into Discord every day before stream, and I'd be hanging out with you guys before stream, and then I'd go on and stream Gold Rush.
There's a slurry tanker, but we can't afford it.
You're too poor.
Just by a bit.
Just by a bit. Oh, it's a nice big slurry tanker.
That's what I'm saying, just by a bit, unless you can find something to sell and pull out of your ass real quick.
No, we can afford it.
No. Oh, for some reason I was doing that as 130,000.
No, we can afford this.
Dyslexic.
Is it a big beef? Yeah, I mean, that's a good price. We should.
I guess I thought you said you needed one.
But we're poor.
So, even if you buy it, you don't buy it, we're still gonna be poor.
You guys think, Chad, should we buy it? Blacksmith wants magnetite for upgrades. Yeah, that's the people always ask what the mechanic is for magnetite, and it's pretty much that. It's just a currency. Is really all it is. Just don't ever sell your gold ore as gold ore. Always smelt it. I don't know.
That's what you need. It's at almost half off.
Yeah, but we don't have... Do we have enough fertilizer to make it a year and stuff? We do. We do. Let's buy it. We'd be stupid not to buy it.
Who knows, maybe it'll glitch and give it T3 with more
Maria,
price.
dude, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Probably just trash your name. All right, let's buy it. Committed. $9,000. Oh, gosh. We can always sell a rock picker if we get desperate.
Not like we're doing rocks again for a while.
Yeah, I probably won't be doing the rocks for a bit. All right, let's go ahead and bump. One more bump, right?
Yeah.
It means we can't use workers. Because they're going to cost money. I got that weird, awkward hissing sound again. It comes out of nowhere randomly when I'm playing. And it's like a faint hissing
Over by that
sound.
house, like in that field, is kind of weird.
When I tab out, you don't hear it. My sound doesn't even pick it up. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and pass out for the night. All right, man. Take it easy, Vars. Just trying to get these harvests knocked out of the way. Take a look here. So sheep are doing good. Let's take a look at the spinneries. Make sure those are rocking and rolling. Yeah, see, multiplayer is a new thing to be really added into the... Whoa, they are getting absolutely crushed. 9,000, 9,000. We still got a little bit of headroom. Okay. So that means
Am I
our...
making bales with the soybean or no?
Yes, because we need the cash. So let's bail that real quick and get rid of that. Let's take a look at the production animals. We don't really have the luxury to... See, we're at 480. None of them are a high price. We need them to be producing. Right, we need them. We need to keep them. I'll drop a save real quick and I'm gonna log and come back in.
Mm-hmm.
That actually annoys me even if chat can't hear it. Gosh, that sounds so annoying. So annoying. Vars gifting up some subs, man. I forgot I got paid today, he said. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Game over. All right, we're back in. I just had to get rid of that stupid hissing sound. It was driving me nuts. There's like a hissing sound that builds up sometimes. I don't even know where it comes from. I guess whenever we're harvesting certain things, or I don't know what it is. It's a weird sound that gets stuck. Like stalls out. Guess I can grab another tractor. Okay, good night, he says. All right, man. I'm going, dude. You send me the link to your Discord. Here's the social link. Here, buddy. And if you ever need any of the links, they're in the description below. It's in your head. It happens to me also. Oh, it's definitely not in the head. That's for sure. Oh, it's definitely happening. And we got to harvest grass too. It's like a wheel sound animation loop. Weird. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it definitely happens the longer you play. It'll pop up. I guess I could have bailed the last field, but I think we're going to be buying that thing, so it did take a little while, but I could have done that. Plus we got a mow, so okay, that's ready. Am I tripping? Is that grass ready?
That grass is ready.
Okay, why am I tripping today? I'm losing it. It sent me to a donation. Then you clicked on the donation one. That's why. There's 3 links there, brother.
Here, I'll give you my Discord and just give him the donation. Clickbait.
There's 3 links there, bruh. That's a good point, Dopey. Someone's like, hey, can I get that link for Discord? I just sent him the dono link. They're like, damn, that's pretty harsh, Split. Gosh. No. There's 3 links on that one. When somebody asks for a link, I just hit that, so. It's on my Streamlabs. So whenever I see somebody do a exclamation Thosh and stuff like that, I just click that one. That way we don't got to run a bot in the chat, and you don't got to be sorry, brother. You good, man.
I was just thinking, damn, you just straight skip the Discord link, just send him the dono one.
No. Discord's free, man.
See how many fucks you give today.
You guys are all welcome to join Discord. Like I said, I will try. It's one of these late nights that it's hard for me to like wake up and do. Okay, I'll be honest. The coffee talks in the morning. Be careful who's in the room with you when you're in there, because there's 0 shits given in the morning, and it's coffee and a lot of weird noises. And you might hear my autism come out a little bit more than normal. So if you hear me singing Britney Spears or something like that and I forget that I'm on, I forget sometimes. Okay? You know, it happens.
It's not, you don't really sing in the morning. It's more just the sound coming from you scratching your balls.
Yeah. Half asleep, scratching your beard.
I'm sitting next to a honey badger.
Yeah, pretty much. Free Discord? Discord's free? Maybe if I push you, you'll go faster.
Dude, I can't poop any faster. Tell you the same thing when I'm in the bath. Quit crowding me.
Quit crowding me. Hey, Amanda, we're almost doing FSL stuff right now.
And it's not helping.
This is what we got to do. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go.
Here's my fart dust in your face.
I mean, I guess you need to be unloaded too.
I mean, not yet. I'm only at 47%.
Like, at least I guess I could put a mower in the field over there.
I said you can't use workers.
Don't worry, I'll figure out where to get the money.
I was gonna say, I don't think the worker's gonna get very far for $4 grand.
Better not be a freaking expensive worker. Practice. Don't worry, I'll sell a kidney or something.
just go sell a rock picker or sacrifice a goat.
Sacrifice a couple sheep.
Sheep, I keep calling him goat.
That's okay. I kept calling them pork.
Sheep pork. You're talking about the pigs earlier and you called them sheep.
Yep. Sheep pork. Is that, that's an in-game mower. Need to be unloaded down here?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it, actually, you can just unload that right here into this thing. I don't think soybean goes to the, thing, does it? I think soybean goes to this. No, it doesn't. So making the mineral feed. No. So that, literally, you can just dump that right into here. You good. Practice. Did you get the season pass or anything like that, mofo? Because what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna remove the mods. The mods that would be paywalling people for a couple of you guys to come in. Because not everybody has the Kubota. Oh, you did get the season pass? J-Rob, you got the season pass and everything, bud? If you say you do, then we're good to go. We don't gotta remove them.
Say nobody cares about the Kubota.
Nobody cares about the Kubota. Nice, nice. Okay. All right, well, shit, man, you were good to go. You wanted to support? It's worth the money, man. It is. It's definitely worth the money. The season pass is worth it. Especially, you know, especially if you're paying for it. I think the only thing that wasn't really, I guess they maybe valued him a little high. Like the Kubota was a little bit high priced, but you know, it is what it is. At least we got a, honestly, I'm happy we're getting a logging, something else other than, just farming.
Sure, I kind of pooped over there.
No problem. I'll pick it up. Like the whole expansion is going to be based around pretty much logging stuff, right? So. All right, let's cut the heads off the top over here too. So they gated bale counters behind the Vermeer pack that's included with the season pass, and they gated ride along in vehicles behind the Kubota pack, right? So yeah, interesting, right? A lot of people are a little upset with that. I mean, I could care less either way, right? A lot of people seem to be really pissed, right? Northern Farmer, straw day. And we're wheat cutting. We got a bale. We got a freaking silage. We got a wrap. We have a corn harvest over there that's ready to go as well. We only have one harvester, so that's why I'm trying to get this cut. And then I'm going to roll it, and then I'm going to bale it while she's trying to harvest. So I'm going to cut these heads off here, and this is 3 cut in the field. It's a lot of grass. Heck yeah. That's some thick boy grass. Throw that on here. You just pooped all over the field. You know what I didn't do? I didn't actually distribute the, what is it? Well, click everything except for what you want to click on, man. Come on. Together. Like crap. Right? Like, distributing. Distributing that, and let's go ahead and distribute that. Okay, we're storing the ethanol, storing diesel. What does selling mean? Like it'll sell it straight from here. Open a link and hit confirm and send invite accept. And did all that, did send me to the home screen. Right. Look here, buddy. I didn't see you join Discord, man. Keep in mind, if you sell directly from the thing, you will lose 40% off the top of the price. Yeah. The link for Discord should put you right into the Discord server. It'll pop up a thing, or the best way to do it is download the Discord app itself. Don't use the web browser Discord. It sucks. Download the Discord app. And then when you have that link, it'll automatically join my server. When you click it, then it brings you to this page, and then you hit yes, I want to join this server. That's literally all you have to do. It's 2 clicks. Yeah, I'll try to be in Discord a little bit this weekend here too, guys, while I'm working on the monster truck thing, and I'll share some screens and stuff like that. No, I didn't want to put the bales here for you. Now they're gonna be in your way. No.
It's fine. I'll just go around. Just go.
I'll move it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it out of your way. Server strength. Yeah. Old farm stories? Dude, we used to buck hay all the time when I was younger. Can I resend that link? Yeah. The links are right there, my dude. Or like I said, if you ever need the links, they're right down below in the video. If you're using a phone, they might not be down there. I don't think they are.
No, it doesn't show up on down there on a phone.
That's really stupid. I was wondering why everybody spams
Well,
like.
we still have the Twitch app, so.
I was wondering why everybody spams like exclamation commands. Is because they're phone users. Like, I was like, why do you need to spam this in the effing chat when you can just literally scroll down on 2 things? And then it's like,
Mostly, some people are on phone, some people are just lazy.
I was like, dude, I don't understand why why you guys need to spam that shit. And then somebody was like, splits, because we don't see it on phone. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's a simple fix. I just don't like running bots in my chat. I hate it. I hate it. I hate bots in the chat. We used to run them, and then, nah. Like, I have a stream deck. If somebody needs some information, just let me know. I have everything programmed. Literally just hit a button. Dude. It's down below, you dang freaking nerd. It's like, no, it's not, bro. It doesn't, we don't get that cool stuff. It's like, what? Then why do I have to put all that stuff down there then if half of you guys don't even get it? There you are. See ya. Wave the jiggle! The majority of the viewers on Twitch are from phone, so it's like, that's crazy how all the social bars and stuff down below you guys don't even get. You guys see none of that down below?
No.
Crazy. That's why you guys always ask me stupid questions. I'm like, is this guy seriously even dropped on his head 5 times? Why is he asking me that? You can just scroll down. Like, I had no clue that phone and tablet and stuff can't even see that shit, dude. So that would be nice if they stated that somewhere on Twitch. Like, bro, not everybody can see this. So I would have treated that situation completely different for all these years. And chat blocks part of the stream on the app? Gross. Man. Just go dump it over there. It's just right there anyways. That's crazy, man. So it just blocks like half of your thing? Like I watched a couple streams on freaking on YouTube on like a Roku TV. It was so weird seeing like the chat go down the side of the thing. It's like, what the shit, dude? Like I have like a command center at my desk, right? So like over on my left monitor, I have all the stuff for like the stream, for like my OBS split. It's all split up. I'm not even not tabbed out there. I got any windows I might need to go to. Like if I want to watch a video and someone posts me a video in Discord, I can pop to a Discord and jump that up and watch a video. Pop it full screen. My OBS. I got my system performance monitor. My music. Right there, my stream deck. I got my main screen and my middle monitor, obviously. And then over on my right monitor, which is flipped vertically, I have my chat in the, 3/4 of the top, and then in the bottom I have the Streamlabs, like for donos and members and everything like that, right? We got y'all covered. We can see you pretty much everywhere. Most of the time I stay out of Discord though, so that's why you see Shane like say check your DMs, because I don't have Discord. Just curious if you have any pics of your setup. Somewhere in there I do. Well, we're waiting for Dopey. I think I just posted one here recently. 1 second here.
No clue.
I think FS Club was asking me in my setup, so I think I sent him a picture.
Hold on, I might actually have it on my computer.
No, I got it. I got it. I just have to. DMs. He was asking me for a picture of my setup. Yeah, I do. I did. He sent me a picture of his, and I sent me a.
Oh yeah, you guys were whipping it, comparing.
He was like, "Damn it, Split! What the f, bro?" It was like, "What the shit?" Yup. Oh. Let's see here. The image. I don't know where it's at on my thing.
Oh, Discord is like long gone.
Can't save it there. Desktop. Here we go. I'll post it in Gen chat. Nice. I can get to the. I had to redo a lot of my keybinds. Local files. Okay, I'll throw it in Gen chat here real quick. If I'm not facing the window anymore, I'm facing the wall in that corner. Right, so, and Amanda's right behind me with her setup. And my monitor is not the same. Those aren't the same monitors, actually. I have a new monitor in the middle, my 4K. My 4K 32, and then my other monitor's flipped up on its end. A little different than that, but... Like I said, my desk is ridiculous.
It's a pig to move.
Dude, this thing will give you a freaking hernia trying to move it, man.
That's what did give you your hernia.
Actually, I probably did.
You're trying to move it with like everything on it.
That's all you see on the phone? Damn. Holy. Got wrecked, bro. Right now, I just got a bunch of beer cans on my desk. And a couple pizza boxes. PS5's in the living room right now, so. Yeah, desks work great, man. I actually looked up the price of the desk, man. This shit's expensive. Whew, we got a good deal though. Pretty much for the price of someone to bring it to us. They charged us 75 bucks.
Something like that.
Go pick it up and deliver it. Didn't even have a scratch on it. Even came with the key for the drawer. And looked up the price of it, and it was like after shipping to get the same desk, same company, it was like $3,000.
Actually, it was only 45 because 20 was supposed to go to the place that where we got it from.
Yeah,
But the guy just didn't give it to him.
The guy just didn't give it to him. Yeah. But yeah, it's $3,000 for this desk, and we got it for like $75, pretty much. I didn't realize how expensive desks could be. I mean, I do have the room to put a mini fridge and stuff like that underneath the sides. I could put a mini fridge down here below. On one side of me over here.
But yeah, then neither one of us would get up to go to the actual refrigerator.
But then we'd be closer to cold beer.
Yeah.
Amanda's like, yeah. I don't want... I mean, do we want one with a little freezer on it or no?
Well, yeah, I gotta put my cheesecake somewhere.
With my duck duds and cheesecake stuff. Yeah, mine's just a portrait on the right. And that's why I have a mini fridge in my room, mofo says. Even as a small freezer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe measure it up. It's not going to take a full height one, so I'd probably get the little minier ones. So, I don't know. Maybe not getting a freezer. We're not too far away from our kitchen anyways, like literally. So.
I know, but still.
I mean, I don't know if I could fit one because it's not that high. I'd have to measure it and then try to find one. I would just like to have it for like cold water and stuff like that, you know, mainly. Having water and stuff in there at all times. But I'm not too worried. It's not a big deal because, like I said, the fridge isn't that far away. And I do need to get up from time to time off my desk.
No yawning.
No, I know. Stop it. I need to stop. Yeah, I need to work on Amanda's setup though, actually, honestly. Like, I'm thinking about like, okay. In our room, we share it with a grow tent. So we have very little room in here.
It's really large.
It's a large grow tent. And yes. Yes. So kind of wedged in here a little bit, but I would like to decorate the room a little bit more and kind of do some different things to it. But Dopey's desk needs to go the way of the sledgehammer. So I need to find a different solution for Dopey's desk.
Oh yeah, it's like, you know, the thing where the keyboard slides out, that tray.
Yeah, I think so.
There was a piece of wood on top of it, but the piece of wood came off, so now it's just really sharp wood and keeps cutting up my stomach.
Oh, because you can't like push into the desk. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get you a new desk. I just gotta get you a new setup over there anyways, all in general. I gotta find a way. I gotta find something that's gonna fit properly for this room. Is there enough room for you to fit right here if I was put your setup right there? If we fit you in that way, if I found something. Computer over here. Set up against the wall facing my face. I can get a laminated tabletop for right here. I can get wall clamps, wall mounts to go over there, and I can just make you desk extension on mine. That way we can get rid of your big bulky desk completely. And that would clear up a lot of room in here. A lot of room.
This desk is pretty old.
More room for activities. Do you have a mounting arm for your monitors? My side monitor weighs down the arms so they never sit flush. That is all monitors stands pretty much, man, unless you buy 3 separate monitor mounts. But the one that I bought, I had to really kind of tweak it, and I don't really care if mine sit flush, really. I'm not going for that perfect, I guess in the picture they are pretty lined up, right?
Because this is before we tinkered with it more.
Well, now it's just more comfortable for streaming. It's not like for triple monitor support.
That's when you just put it together and it was strong like bull.
Well, it does. Well, I don't have the same size monitors either, though, right? So I'm overloading my stand, so it's pretty much one stand that goes up and then the arms go out. But when I have all 3 of the same size monitors on it, they all fit up just right. But I do have to tweak them and adjust the frame a little bit and get the fine tuning in. But if you, if you nudge your desk or move it and you have a wobbly desk, you'll definitely screw up your alignment. But I like I said, I have my right monitors in portrait, and I've changed my main monitor, so those ain't gonna line up to either side. So it's all function. It's not for like triple monitor gaming or anything like that. So I don't have to worry about the bezels lining up and stuff. It's all for function nowadays. Like, I don't even have the case side on my case.
I know, you haven't had that thing on since you bought that case.
No, because the 2080 Ti is brutal.
I think you actually had that case on for like, what, not even 24 hours, and then you took the panel off?
All right, J-Rob. Have a good night's sleep, buddy. Yeah, once I got the 2080 Ti, it was too hot. It ran not too hot, but it wasn't, the computer case couldn't get rid of the air fast enough. So it actually runs better without the side panel on. So, and it runs way cooler because the air can just blow right out of the computer and it doesn't get trapped inside the case. Even though I got enough fans, it's a small case, and the 2080 Ti takes up a lot of room. There's a lot of components in there.
Do you know where the other panel for that case is, right?
Sure.
And that's where my computer is going to be. You're going to be putting that back on.
No, you're getting a whole new case.
I thought we were just going to use the one that you have.
Maybe for a little bit, but I'm going to buy you a whole new case. I'm going to buy you a pink one.
Not pink.
Nope. No pink one?
No, I'm not too fond of pink.
I'm going to buy you the Gaio face girl.
It's only because you want to look at Belle Delphine every day.
Nah, she's old news. Did you just call her a Bilf Delphine?
Close enough.
The shit?
Miniature stroke trying to get that out.
Okay, got a Bilf Delphine over here? Yeah, bed bugs. No. You found them in your computer case? What the shit?
Sure they're not ants?
Dude, I don't know what it is, but my alarm clock, every time we get little sugar ants during a certain part of the year, they just raid my alarm clock, man.
They hibernate in it.
Yeah, man, I don't know what it is. Rocky Country Road Gamer, man, thank you much for the party of 3, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you guys had a great stream.
That's why to get the light on your alarm clock, I just pick it up and give it a good smack.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. They love that alarm clock. Howdy, howdy, man. Crazy Couch. Subscribe with Prime. They've been subscribed for 2 months, dude. Thank you much for your Prime, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Hey, hey. Got your pan, bro? Let's drop this off. Yeah, hopefully your stream went well there, Rocky. Right. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting the baler away.
No good.
How's the farm going? We are actually on a new save since probably the last time you were watching. Or last time I remember chatting with you. So we ended up finishing off the Western Wilds survival. Now we're over here to oh, you're gonna okay, you're gonna do that. Okay, that's right.
I have to go to the store and grab the corn header. I had to reset it because it was stuck to the other one.
Oh, have a fun trip. And we're over here on not Western Wild. We're over here on Stone Valley now. And we've completely changed up the initial starter farm. People don't even recognize it. They're like, wait, you're playing on Stone Valley, right? Where's the damn farm? The farm is gone.
What farm?
What farm? And we've been playing on normal, so we've just been crushing out money. And so we've got some new barn replacements. We got some new tools in here. We got a bigger silo, which we barely use. We're running 3 spinneries. We're running a modded sheep pen, so we don't have to run so many sheep pens anymore. Because you guys know how we love to run our sheeps. And we've added a couple mods to it, so we're mainly just testing mods for and playing on Stone Valley with the normal mode. No any weird crazy things we're doing. So yeah, man, it's been fun. So testing out some mods that you guys were suggesting while we were playing Western Wilds. I've been packing up for your looming move, huh? A lot of you guys have been moving lately. Oh my gosh, look at this grass, dudes. Look at this pile of grass.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is so epic. Mine's not by choice, though. Sometimes it's like that, buddy. You know? Sometimes things happen. All right, we're going to put this worker on doing this while the other one's finished mowing. And I'm going to go make sure I have the right stuff to support Dopey over here. That way we have a nice haul. So we're going to make sure we have to put some of this grain into... we need some of the corn to go into the, what's it called?
Animal food?
Animal food thingy, yeah. And I gotta move this trailer. Can you move that header when you come back too?
Yeah, I'm just still trying to figure out where I'm supposed to put the
What?
The headers when I'm done with them.
Put them sideways next to the building.
I only put it like that because they got stuck last time. That's why I had to reset it.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, put them sideways. I gotta move this damn cedar out of the way. It's monstrous. I'm gonna park this gigantic. I didn't think this thing was this big. I didn't. Like, holy crap, man. Like I gotta like zoom all the way out to use this boy. Thing's girthy. Let's go. Get it. I'm stuck under the... Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to bring you... Look at that windrow. Yeah, bros. Now that's a row of grass. Let's get it. All right, so we got a corn harvest to go. And since I'll be supporting Dopey and kind of doing double task work here, we'll be running these. You know, I should probably just get another couple of these, right? I don't have any money. Can't do that. Never mind. Scratch that. We're broke right now. I just looked up and we had $3,000 when we had millions today. Oh, it hurts.
Again, could sell the rock pickers.
It hurts. True, we could sell the rock pickers. Got transport one down there though. That okay. I'll go down there because I want to grab another trailer and connect these things up. So I don't gotta make so many runs back and forth. I might buy a Colossus or two.
That's right. Create a corn train.
Yeah.
That is not right.
That didn't sound right, but sure. Gonna create a corn train. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Wrong way, dude. Well, we're going this way. I don't know what this worker's trying to do over here, but he is failing.
Just barely getting paid. That's what he's doing.
Doing the bare minimum to collect a paycheck over here. Oh, the corn's nice. Let's go, corn. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll sell one of the stone pickers here and grab a another trailer so we can hold a little bit more out of this, right? Okay. So we'll get the corn.
Well, you're definitely getting more corn this time. This field is massive.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to get some more corn for sure. That's why I'm grabbing another trailer.
Because I won't be here for a while.
Well, I gotta do the other stuff over there too, right? So
Yeah.
I'll be I might try to get 3 Colossus trailers. Or two more at least. So I can go over there and deal with that grass situation that we got going on, because that's going to be a nightmare. We're going to be here till like 1 or 2 in the morning if we don't get on top of that. That's why I have them windrowing right now. That way I can do less rows, hopefully. Less maneuvering around. And oh, that's right, I forgot we bought this thing over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's 1 down. Right. Give me a little bit of money to play with. Nope, that's a forage wagon. Can't use that. Trailers. 17,000. Anything that's a little bigger? No, we can't afford that. That's 22,000. That's gonna have to be upgraded. What else do we got here? Else I can tow around? That's way out of our price range. 75,000 liters on the truck, but it's out of our price range. So guess what? Colossus train. Let's
Say the
go.
Colossus are cheaper.
Yeah, the Colossus Star Trooper. Extension makes them 20,000 each. So it looks like we're buying 1.
One?
Yes, 1. The TLX bed? Oh, you mean like the unlimited TLX bed? Hell no. Oh, you mean the dumper box? I thought you meant like the unlimited like thing. I guess they have the, oh yeah, hold on one second here. Like TLX dumper box, what? And a bumper dumper?
Oh, shit.
Not grumpy. The hell? I mean this guy. I mean, I could pull the Kloss train and have this. An extra storage. I'll grab another one of these later. Not grumpy, jeez, man. Oh, we're can't turn that sharp. Snake train. The base one, 10,000. 10,000, and we could pull these two things. Yeah. All right, where you at?
In the corn.
Oh, you're way over there. Oh, that's right. I can get farther away from you. Oops. Damn, it's a lot of corn.
Like the way it spins.
Oh, the corn? Yeah, it's pretty tight. I like it too. Are you just like filling it faster than you can unload it in?
Still got 30%.
Oh my gosh. Corn train. Literally at 99% right now.
Okay, there's one.
There's one. I'm gonna go check the guy because he's definitely stalled that over here on this header. Damn it. Stupid worker. If I were to just go get the baler and go crazy. Even when I use the unrealistic capacity, I just do more stuff so it scales out. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what it is, right? It's using the using them in the right circumstances to combat the cheese factor. You know what I mean? Different things we'll do. Like right now, we're using the unrealistic water tank, right, to feed the sheep. So. Do water. Obviously, doing grass like this is not normal.
Nothing we do is normal.
Yeah. I just have to stay away from certain mods, man. Like, people just fucking go ape shit. We had like a mass exodus one day because I decided to download a certain mod. People went freaking batshit crazy. Jackie wouldn't approve of that. Uh-oh. This is gonna be horrible. Did we just crash?
Yup.
Yup. GG rip. Oh. Server reset time. Oh, man. Get wrecked. Rip.
Should have seen that one coming.
Yeah.
It's not back up yet.
Not back up yet. Gosh, that might be an indicator that we're done for the night. Always around 4 p.m. in Australia. I don't even know when the damn server times are. I'll take a look at mods real quick. Let's take a look at mulchers. What do we got here for mulching? We got any Dominator cheater monsters? Let's go. Do we have a 45-meter mulcher? Go. Nope, 6 meters, too small. 9 meters, too small. What's you? Are you a beast? No, you're too small. 4 point? No, you're horrible. Not happening. John Deere? No, you're way too small. It's fast as hell. Double the work speed. We got for stone pickers. Absolute trash. Did they actually expect you to do this? F that. No. I did it. Do you see me saying hi? I'd have to tab out for that. Yeah. Wally. Yeah, you joined the server twice, man. Again. We waved you the first time, then we waved you again.
Does it pause the server when it resets?
I don't know what it does when it resets. I would assume it drops a save before that happens, but I don't know. Yeah, let me make sure. Down. 1 second. Do its loading thing. Now, listen up here, Farm Sim. 7:33. The normal day it resets? Why haven't we had this before? That cannot be reached. They must be down then. How long does it take them to come back? Me and damn you. I think he got him straight to Giants, I believe. I'm not sure. Website I log into is Giants, so. Oh yeah, I know every game has maintenance. Just server maintenance day? I don't know where he rented it, where he rented it from. Positive. Down. Oh.
Come on, I just want to fish my card.
Just want to finish the cord, damn it. We had to add to your laptop. Y'all good, man? 4 hours later. Probably. Oh, nice. It's gonna bamboozle us. Where's the server? I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask him who he goes to. FS.VG? Who the hell is that? Where are you renting from? All servers? Hours later. Yeah, I can't even get the webhook to come up, right? So server was doing that yesterday. No, that's not the link either. I can't find the actual. My servers are down. Your servers are down too. Who do you rent from? I'm not sure. I thought it was something with Giants. Doesn't Giants have their own servers too? Or am I don't know. I thought it was going to a Giants website when I went to the redirect link. Or the not the redirect, but the link that he sent me to go to manage the servers, but I still didn't pay attention to who hosts them. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know who he's using. Yeah, this is like a serve. It says like service 9 blah 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 .fs.vg something number blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure who that host is. I'm not familiar with the company. G portal is up. Yeah, I can't even connect into my
Even the link that you sent us for the mods is down.
Yeah. Actually, good question. Let me see what that link is. Might give me an indicator on what that is. Here's the mod link that he's. Oh, Berry Games. I think is what he's using. Give me a link.
Yeah, I sent you the link he sent me.
Yeah, that's the same link that he sent me to as well. I think that they are down. I think it's Berry Games, I think is what it's called. I guess that's what VG would stand for. FS.VG. Yeah, it's Varied Games, apparently, so he's using. August 17th to 1, requiring more than 1 reboots. Server maintenance is automatic. Require your sign. Thank you for your. Yeah, that's from Varied Games. Okay, well now we know who the server is from. Well, Rip, we're done for the day, guys. Get wrecked, nerds. Yeah, I didn't know what the hosting company was. I didn't recognize the thing, but I went back and looked at the link. He actually sent me who he was renting it from way back. I had to scroll up in the list. So they're going to be down for another. I don't know, they're going to be down for the rest of the night for us. So yeah. Right. Well, that's a bummer. Looks like we'll have to pick up on this tomorrow, dudes. Few hours. Yeah. All right. Well, that's a perfect time because it is time. It is again.
Record.
I just wanted to do the chords. Poor Amanda. I just want to do the chord. Oh man, bros. Okay, well, it's been a great night. Obviously, we cannot continue any further because the server is down. Oh, I guess I could do something here real quick. Let me show you guys what I've been working on here. Rare. Aha. Jumping here real quick. Real fast. I've been trying to work out many different combinations and many different mods to try to get this thing built. And I'm slowly getting there.
We're not doing the 24-hour yet.
No. Rest up for that 24-hour. We don't have a 24-hour stream yet. We haven't met the dono goal yet. Run on. Let's see. Time of day. Take a look here. Let's see. Time of day. Let's go.
Well, why are you moving so fast?
Don't worry about it.
Listen, what's with the speed hack?
What's up with the speed hack shit?
Running multiplier? What the shit is that? And where do I find it?
Oh shit, we're making progress, bros. Where's Jackie when you need him? Still have to add all the seating and stuff like that and all the decorations and stuff, but base size. So we're just doing Monster Jam Arena now. We're not gonna do the race courses, but I did end up getting a tunnel and a parking area in here. We're not done with the overall shape, so it's a lot smaller than the original one, right? So but this is generally the size of a arena, right? So we're gonna be putting some jumps in here and things like that, and cars and walls and barriers, and Yeah, I still got to finish off certain things, right? So I've been trying to get certain things walled off, and so we got the front entrance. Whoa, whoa. Calm down, crackhead. We got this front entrance out here. The reason why it looks real small is because the other one was 3 wide. The other one's 3 wide. This one's only 1. So I did scale it down a little bit because remember we were trying to do the oval track racetracks in there, but then Dopey watched actual Monster Jam event and she's like, I just want obstacles to jump. So yeah. So we're kind of making it like a solar stadium so I can kind of hide certain things in here, but we also have, I'm going to be doing a whole city around it. So it's not just going to be the stadium. There's going to be like a city and like a town and everything like that to go with it, like a little suburb area. And we're going to decorate the crap out of that, right? So let's take a look. Where's it at here? Well, you can see what I've done here. I actually got a mod where I have 2 stages now. So the other one you guys saw, it was a little different looking. So this will all be seating along here around the edge, right? Like I did on the other one. That'll all be a couple rows up, going up with 3 rows here. Then there's going to be our barrier that goes like this. And then there's going to be sloped seating on both layers. And that will go up, right? So, but I got to figure out a way to fill all this in to make it look nice. But we got the front entrance over here. And I got to put in, so let's take a look here. We're going to put in a parking garage in here as well too. Right, so there'll be a big parking garage in here. Right, so there'll be a big parking garage, and then there'll be a normal area to park. We're going to put cars all in there, decorate it with street lights and lamps and posts and signs and all that stuff. And this will all be blocked off over here, straightened out. I didn't quite do it right, but then on the inside, we're gonna, I don't know if I can really decorate the inside too much, but we're gonna try. But there'll be a big parking lot over here, and then I'm gonna put like a city as well, because I do have quite a bit of buildings and stuff like that. Right, so let's take escaping house. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be putting a river in here with a big giant bridge that goes over it, because I have a really nice bridge pack. So we're actually gonna make a really nice big bridge and kind of coming into this area. But you see I have a lot of room to work with, right? So I've pretty much flattened everything. So we're gonna make a big city, and it's gonna kind of be city like gas stations and things like that. And I'll probably actually put some farms in here as well and decorate those farms also, and make those look real nice. So it's actually a pretty decent looking little area, like a town slash city slash farm. So, and this is what we're building kind of like the story to, right? So we're going to RP build this. This project's going to take a little longer than I originally was kind of saying, because I want this to be a very well done video with something that other people haven't really seen before or done before. Do you have the update to the Rivers and Ponds pack? Yes, I do. Unless it just came out with another one. We'll close that all in, make it look all nice. I'm trying to build it without deforming the land, but if I have to go through and rebuild it, deforming the land. But I also really want a tunnel to come out of, so I've been trying to really work with that a little bit, to find things to kind of cover up the entrance a little. And I got the overall shape all lined out for what's actually right for the most part, and it's gonna look okay. But it's gonna be a pretty big building once it's actually done from the outside. I think I do believe I have here decoration I do have some pretty decent sized buildings to build a city with, so take a look here. We got a lot, but the main thing is not being able to have placeable roads, right? Oh no, the update was the running water one. So they must have just had another update then. Oh no, the one that has the green ones. Yeah, I had that one. Yeah. Unless he just updated again here recently within this last week. Like I got better bridges than these. I just don't have them added in. Let's take a look here. Are you talking these ones? Great stream? Or pond? You're talking these ones, right? Let me actually take a look here. Landscape. Let's dig out a trench. B. I must not have it updated then. And he just did some more updates on it then, yeah. I hadn't looked at them yet. Because I know the last update I had was this stuff. Where we had all this stuff in originally. Then all of a sudden we got this stuff. Right, these green ones. So he added even more? A green pond layer? Oh, gross. Ew. Ew, gross. Swimming in soup. Yeah, we'll have to take a look for that for the running water one, because that'll be really nice. Because yeah, we're gonna put a really big bridge in, so, and a nice little scenic area, and I'm gonna decorate it all really nice, going over the bridge, and coming down through, and then coming into the stadium area down here where the city's gonna be. So, and we're gonna light it up. But the only thing is I can't. Yeah, like see, I got, you know, so we're gonna be able to make like a cool looking city. You know what I mean? Like we have some bigger stuff. So we'll make all the streets and stuff like that. And we also have different types of houses. We also have the parking lot markers and things like that, right? So you're probably right, dude. I just haven't looked at it, man. I don't know. I don't know if he's in an update or, but this was a pack that he just put in, right? So trippy looking, actually, the double color. Right, it's kind of crazy. So yeah, we're gonna try our best to build this city up in this town. And like I also have, you know, like I'm probably gonna build a cool like looking greenhouse nursery area somewhere over here, so when you're driving through, it's gonna be definitely a lot different than seen before. So, but this will all be for an RP video that we're gonna be doing, mainly around the Monster Jam style arena for the trucks. So like I said, I will be bringing a few of you guys in to do some voice lines for the recording, as in characters. So, and we'll be doing some of that stuff. So it's overtime. I'm just slowly working on it. I have no deadline for it, and it's a lot of design work, as you guys can tell. A lot of it's just trial and error and trying to figure out what I can do. But it's going to be a massive project, right? So I don't remember how to do the. All right, take a look here. Stupid moon, get out of here. Go down, you damn bastard. Oh, you're tripping? Okay. I was like, what? It wouldn't be an event if we didn't have fireworks, right? Oh, hell yeah, right? Let's go. Look at my lighting, too. That's why I also made the building smaller, was because the lighting for the in-game stock stadium lights looked like butthole, and the whole middle of the field was dull, so that's why I also kind of made it a little smaller to lighting, so it looks a little bit better. Yeah, man. We're gonna do it up though, bros. It should be a fun little video to actually record and stuff. So, but yeah, it's kind of what we've been what I'm working on. So we got the city, everything's gonna be glowing all nice. We're gonna have the bridge. We're gonna have a nice big parking lot over here. We're gonna have a couple little other objects and stuff, farms, and we're gonna build the landscape up a little bit and make it look nice, like a valley. So we're gonna really stage this area up quite a bit, right? So we're gonna have like a housing, like a suburb and stuff like that, and like some apartment style buildings. You know, like obviously like the stadium. We're gonna do it up, bros. We're gonna do it up tight. Make it work. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. That's what we've been kind of doing in the background. So whenever I have free time, I'm over here building on the stadium. Mainly once I get the stadium built, the city and everything like that should be relatively easy for me to decorate and stuff like that. So yeah, I wish I had some placeable roads and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? I mean, obviously this would be a lot easier if I knew how to use the Giants editor a lot better. But sadly I just don't. Right, so I kind of have to cheese it out, right? So what's up, Breezy? Thank you much, man. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, we're gonna be decorating all this stuff. So this will be a YouTube video, guys. So it's not something we're actually gonna play on. But once I'm done, I can give you the mod list, and then I can give you the things so then you guys can play on it and stuff like that if you want to. But no, this will be for PC only because there's a lot of mods here, and they are not console friendly. you need no console. Fireworks is, and the last firework was split in two. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So the more people I have in here doing the fireworks for the grand finale, and I need to get that all recorded and stuff like that from different angles. So I'll be like having Dopey and stuff like that, right? So come in and help out. So certain projects, these are just way too big for console to be a part of. And you'll just have to watch the YouTube video once it's done, right? Raise them up just a bit. It looks a little bit more like a road. Oh, you mean the plates, the things. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, if I flatten them out, that was a good one, actually. Damn, those are some beefers. Holy shit. You know, they got that big.
That's cool.
I did not know they were that big, actually. There's some little poppers and there's some monsters going off over here behind me. Well, could you imagine like 4 or 5 players setting these off at the same time though, right? Like it's gonna go domination mode over here. So I gotta get all that recorded. I gotta get everything prepped up. Gotta get all the driving, the monster truck stuff, the sounds, the voiceovers done. Just the general overall skit that we're gonna be doing for the video. Yeah, so should be good. I'm looking forward to it. A lot of work, but many hours is gonna have to go into doing this. Not just editing, but building, tweaking, you know. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can't come up with a few combinations for it. You know, making the roads, right? So yeah, man, it should be good. I'm excited for it. So hopefully it's looking cool. Some people might be interested in watching, so get the stadium built up and then we'll build out from there and make a cool looking city and get it going on, dude. Grass up on the edge. Yeah, I'm trying to build more like a city street look, so I think I know of a way I'm gonna be able to do that. God, good lord, those big yellow ones are freaking sweet. But dudes, I'm out. It's been fun as always. Looking forward to having some more time to actually work on this and get this Western Wild save pimped out.
Oh, I totally forgot this is Western Wilds.
Yeah, this was a Western Wilds map. It's just a blank one that I'm using. So, but dudes, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be on Gold Rush on YouTube for a few hours. And then we will be back over here onto Twitch for the remainder of the night playing Farm Sim, dudes. So, yeah, 90 dudes. And thank you guys for all the donos, as well as all the new subscribers and members. We gained over almost 30-something members today, or followers. So we broke the 1,800 mark and smashed it by some more after that. So, doing super crazy. And I will catch you people today or later today. So, all right, guys. You guys have a good one. Much love. Peace out.